Goblok.
Kita interogasi dulu, Blus.
Ayo.
Dia nih opa. Bob, tolong interogasi dia, Bob. Dia tuh opang liar di Bingko. Terus gak ngasih pajak ya ke abu-abu ya.
Bob, kau tau gak sih tadi kartu pasien nempel di mukamu kan gara-gara dia, Bob?
Iya, ini gimana?
Wow.
Nih, lu ngapain muka gua nih sampai nempel nih?
Nah, makanya
Said Romi, Set Romi.
Keram bang, keram, sumpah.
Keram, oke lu keram.
Masih ini kan?
Udah enggak mah.
Bang, saya baru masuk kota bang, masa udah di ini aja bang?
Saya juga baru bikin karakter nih, santai.
Ngentot. Halo, Womi.
Ya, yo.
Di bawah jembatan itu akan menjadi kuburanmu.
Nontonin orang main RP emang nggak boleh ya, Lar? Gua lagi makan, Lar.
Sabar bang, lagi makan. Ini guys.
Oh, Womi lagi makan.
Takutnya terus chatting.
Tak seret dia ya.
Kita kira kan belum.
Sakit gak aku seret
kan,
kamu?
Ini kan mau ngomongin bisnis bang.
Ya,
kenapa?
Gini, cara ngobrol kita kayak gini, terus lu kenapa?
Ya dong bang, lepasin dulu bang sama makan bang. Cuman ini pakaian saya jelek banget bang, saya nggak suka nih pakaian kayak
Jangan nanya ya makan apa, haram soalnya buat kalian-kalian.
Jelasin masalah ojek, masalah ojek.
Lah ini, udah siap nih.
Masalah ojek jelasin.
Al sate al babi. Gua mau sombongin ah. Ini lemak babi, bro. Ya. Ini mengandung, ini adalah surga di dunia. Nah, mending nonton Womi anjing.
Apa anti libur aku
lebih haram Amer gaskan, yoi.
Oh iya.
Nggak ada anjir, gila.
Iya, apa berlutut deh.
Oh, oke bang.
Nah, ngobrol ya biasa. Masalah ojekmu jelasin dulu.
Ojek kenapa?
Anak-anakmu panggil dulu. Radio cepet.
Belum pada di kota bang, masih pada
yang
ngopang.
ada di kota, yang di kota aja.
Ya, untuk perwakilan dia kan.
Iya, saya perwakilan. Masalah Bopeng yang tangan orang terpercaya nggak ada bang, jadi nggak bisa.
Gue nggak kenal Bopeng, nggak mau tahu.
Nah, sebenarnya gini,
Bacot
gini
bang.
Nggak diperluin di sini.
Jam berapa hari? Jam 10 juga.
Jadi gini bang. Aku lihat Bob ngomong
Major.
gerak.
Jam 10.
Bang,
kayak James Harden ya sih.
Nah, kalau kita nonton Major ya, kalau boring cabut.
Gimana? Hah?
Tadi awalnya tuh saya kesini bang, minta izin bang. Soalnya sedengar kan abang yang punya daerah Binko. Nah, saya minta izin tuh buat opang di daerah-daerah Binko, pelabuhan sama RS. Nah, makanya mau bertemu bang di sini bang, minta izin. Nah, hal yang bisa saya tawarkan adalah kalau misalnya abang-abang
agak hoki emang jago
darat nih kan di kota, nah kita bisa mengasih opang gratis
dengan password tentunya ya.
Yoi.
Karena nggak semua orang mendapatkan keistimewaan ini ya.
Yoi, jelas
Bob,
dong.
ada usulan password, Bob?
Wah,
password
sih.
Ada usulan apa nggak?
Bang, aku mau lor.
Apa ya?
Nah, mau lor, bang, aku mau lor.
Nggak tahu lah passwordnya lah.
Nah, gini.
Terus gitu doang, kembangan doang.
Rambut biru.
Iya bang.
Ini juga disertakan ya. Yang jenggotnya tebel ini.
Wah, jelas bang.
Gua gratis pokoknya, gua gratis.
Satu orang ini doang ya.
Kemana aja gratis. Kemana aja gratis.
Oke. Gua gratis sampai 3 ya. Oke. Oke.
Aku ajak muterin satu kota selama 3 kali.
Oh, kalau itu mah itu loh bang, jangan gitu, namanya jahat bang.
Paleto gratis nggak?
Iya, misalnya tuh kalau abang baru mendarat kan, terus kayak misalnya ini abang lupa taruh kendaraannya nggak ada di pantai, misalnya di Paleto jauh, nah itu baru bisa bang gratis dari ya.
Dota deadgame memang.
Kalau masih ada anak yang ngotot bilang minta bayar gimana?
Oh, langsung pecat besoknya itu, santai aja enjoy.
Pecat doang.
Yoi. Pecahan pala ya sekalian bang.
Buset. Tuh opang tapi mulut lu udah kayak Yellow Jack aja lu.
Dia kan opang.
Enggak bang.
Kan ngomong begitu yuk.
Enggak bang.
Oh iya.
Tapi gini bang, masa
Pakai babi anak becok.
Ada yang bisa ke unicorn?
Kenapa pan grup A lebih banyak dari grup B? Hah?
Nah, boleh dong yang bisa ke
Semua,
unicorn.
semua,
Semuanya.
Oke bang.
Iya ya ke
Semua ya, Bang, ya?
iya, ke unicorn sekarang di
Oh,
bawah
iya.
ini.
Nggak tahu Gar.
Apa
Oh,
namanya ini?
ada satu tim yang nggak bisa ikut nggak sih?
Di tempat parkirnya, tempat
Mana?
Oh ya, di tempat parkiran,
Nah nih Extreme Gaming nih,
Bawah tol.
nggak bisa datang.
Sekarang ya.
Ada tim yang nggak bisa datang. Harus seimbang ini 16 apa? 88. Ya kan 3
Tanya deh,
6
pendapatan kalian
9 oh
tadi
99 18.
Belum Bang, ini belum
Ah, satu nggak bisa
boleh,
datang.
Bang. Minta izin dulu yang benar segala macam. Kan kita tahu ini Bang, tahu sopan santun. Kita nggak mungkin dong langsung mulai ya tanpa ada izin dari abang-abangan sekitar kan.
RNG Ana ya main ya?
sekitar.
Oh, agak lama
Pikir
ya.
azan.
Iya.
Masih ngantar orang.
Berapa?
Ya maksudnya
Sekarang
ini
sekitarnya.
Bang. Yang ini abang-abang kayak abang-abang ini.
OTW.
Ya udah syaratnya gini, kan banyak yang ngopang
Gimana nih?
Kayak
nantinya.
ler.
Aku
Kau
bakal
save-savein itu nomor-nomor
main kita.
cewek,
hidupin
kau
radio.
bukuin jadi satu, oke?
Mantap tuh. Kemarin Bang saya ketemu ini.
Ya,
Ada perempuan, dia
setan.
ada perempuan Bang
Apa
saya ketemu. Cakep dah pokoknya. Terus dia ngomong, saya kan cerita kan, terus dia ngomong, dia nanya pekerjaan, saya bilang, "Ini ada unicorn, jadi kayak kerja unicorn." Terus dia mau tuh awalnya, cuman dia masih mikir lagi, cuman saya lupa minta-minta. Namanya Netero.
Ya jangan kau tawarin
Yuk.
kerja, kau mintain aja nomornya dulu.
Oke, aman.
Iya, buat bahan podcast.
Oke, bisa.
Oke, bisa. Mana ya anak-anak lo lama bang?
narasumber.
Narasumber.
Lagi pada
Wih, ada yang lagi ulang tahun hari ini, Cok. Ngapain dia? Ara sekarang jadi laki, Cok.
Mati ganti player.
Wah, enak banget. Dan makan dulu enak.
Iya. Tuh. Ini punyanya Ara ya, Pak Asep?
Iya.
Biar tahu kalian bisa semua.
Kamu mau diambilin? Mana dong?
Kasih andai anganku bersuara, ia kan bernyanyi. Rapsodi indah yang kan bermuara. Ntar nyalain Nighbot. Di fajar hati. Gila suaranya. Ya kalau pakai headset kenceng banget anjing. Budek gua, Mbak. Kelingking kita berjanji. Jari manis jadi saksi bahagia hingga sang bumi. Yuk. Waalaikumsalam Rahman. FIFA deadgame. Udah nggak main FIFA, Cok. Iji sekarang sampah bagaimana? Iji tim tier 2 sekarang, Cok. Sumpah gua ngeliat Iji main kemarin ya, aduh. Jelek banget anjing.
Kulihat ada yang bersinar
Di kedua bola matamu, oh kasihku. Gue baru tahu anjing Rapsodi ini produsernya Lale Ilma ya itulah Lale Ilmanino. Lale Ilmanino. Tuh. 2-3 makan besi sama kelepon malam Bang Jepon. Nah, gitu dong keren. Gue balas dah. Haritanu banyak panu. Salah. Haritanu lagi calo. Halo Ano. Selamat halo. Apa sih ya? Gak jelas. Gak jadi. Gak masuk. Gak jadi. Skip. Gue bodoh anjing. Gak nyambung. Gak masuk tadi di otak gue beda, Cok, sama yang dikeluarin sama mulut gue babi ya emang. Gue bingung kenapa audionya beda ya. Apa antara ini speaker sama ini sama headset. Apa? Haritanu beli jamu. Selamat malam Anu. Enggak. Jamu bukan nu, nggak enak jadinya.
Hingga sang bumi tak berputar lagi. Kita saling bersama.
Emang ribet, ya gue mau yang ribet. Ini
Hingga bumi tak berputar.
Pak Selamat banyak panu. Selamat malam Anu. Tuh ya. Bang, cara main CK gimana? Gue kalalin mulu. Cara main CK gimana? Lu menuin skill 1, kayak itu ngambil skill 1, ambil skill 3, ambil skill 2. Pukul, menang, selesai. Bagus tuh. Pak Selamat banyak panu. Iya, selamat malam Anu. Gila lo. Gitu, Cok.
Bahagia untuk selamanya. Kasih andai-andaiku semua ia akan menjadi
Rapsodi indah yang kan bermuara di fajar hati. Kelingking kita berjanji, jadi manis, jadi saksi bahagia hingga sang bumi. Kasih andai-andaiku Rapsodi indah yang kan bermuara di fajar hati. Kelingking kita berjanji, jadi manis, jadi saksi bahagia hingga sang bumi. Sumpah ya, audio in-game-nya kecil banget, Cok. Cok. Poker support. Why the fuck not? Masalahnya lawannya Tinker. Gimana ceritanya lu bisa ketemu CK sama Tinker di lane? What? Tinker sama... Hah? Ketemu Tinker? Gimana ceritanya lu ketemu Tinker, anjing? I don't know, maybe, yes, sure. Tinker sama siapa? Tinker sama siapa, Bud? Lagu apa nih, Cok? Bro, boleh kali ngisi, bro. Jangan request BNK 48 dong. Gue males banget anjing denger Kap Kai Kabun Kap Salalah Holai Lai. Kamalah hai, I want you, I need you, I love you. Sam long hai ta bang loi, bang loi lang ling long thang bong lai hai salah boy. Malas gue dengerin gitu-gitu anjing. Enggak mood, Cok. Tolong jangan. Pon boleh request Arif, boleh Zo. Tapi kalau khusus Arif ya Zo, mohon maaf Zo, gue nggak mau kalau gratisan Zo, sumpah nih, kuping gue sakit, nggak dapat apa-apa, cuma dapat sakit kuping gue. Kotoran kuping gue nggak yang bukan keluar tambah masuk anjing. Gue bukannya mau kapitalis apa gimana, tapi tolonglah. Enggak lah, sakit pala gue denger Arif sumpah. Meskipun enak, lagu Arif tuh enak, lagu Arif Julian Songs itu enak, respect gue gitu. Cuman nggak untuk didengarkan sehari-hari gitu. God of War udah tamat ya? Belum lah sayang. Arif atau gergaji kayu? Mending gue nggak dua-duanya. Bukan Arif elu anjing, Arif Aliansia. Oh iya banget lu, Arif, so iya banget Arif. Kalau gak kalah sama Puch ya. Kalau sama Puch itu lu yang aneh sih. Ya enggak juga sih sebenarnya. Cuman kalau main sama Puch tuh jangan sampai lu nge-trade dia waktu dia pakai skill 2 ler. Jangan mau nge-trade waktu dia pakai skill 2 gitu. Lu cuma mau nge-trade sama dia kalau dia lagi enggak pakai skill 2 gitu. Jadi lu pukul cabut gitu ya. terus karatnya berdua. Gua nggak yakin nih sama Aquarden. Kalau main sama Justin gimana? Sama, main sama Justin ya, sama dengerin remix Gergaji Kayu sama Arif Aliansa, itu sama aja. Arif Juliansa, Arif Aliansa, yaitu Arif itulah. Arif yang suaranya indah nan sempurna. Kalau ada yang bertanya kenapa gue suka pakai Dawnbreaker, tuh lihat lu barusan anjing. Level 1 slow, level 1, slownya level 1 anjing. Slow level 1-nya kayak gitu anjing. Kalau ditutup tadi mati tuh orang. Diblokir ininya. Kominfo. Wow, salah. Nih hero bakal di nerf anjing September, jadi harus di spam dulu cok selagi bisa. Ah goblok anjing, tolol goblok. Lasit gitu. Woi, siapa request Suju anjing? Marah Mr. Simple. Boleh juga. BB harus auto pick, enggak juga sih, cuman enak aja di pick gitu. Sebenarnya bisa main posisi mana aja nih hero itu. Main mid enak, main safe lane enak, main support juga enak. Kalau misalnya lu bisa pakai sih auto pick sih. Alright. Kayak mid kontol lah capek. Lu rank apa sih? Oh Archon, ya biasa Bud. Emang gitu Bud, lu kalau mau kayak gitu tuh emang kalau mau naik emang susah bro. Gak semudah. Lu harus antara bisa ke carry sendiri atau ya itu kuat lawan itu toksiknya. Zeus atau Ben? Enggak juga. Enggak. Diving gua. Balik anjing, kagak balik anjing. Ada mana dia? Gak ada mana dia bro? Gak ada mana anjing, kocak banget. Maju gak ada mana, pede banget anjing, otaknya di mana ngentot. Pede banget jadi orang anjing. Halo aku. Solo kill gue, my god, level 5 cok. Wah, mau disodok-sodok, Gue tahu lu mau sodok-sodok kan, tepe. Blow your mind, tai. Salah tapi kamu nak, sodok-sodok nak. Kartu. Lagunya old school udah tua lu pon. Kalau umur 19 udah tua gimana ya cok? Ini. Dan lu samperin, kagak gue samperin sih sebenarnya, gue pengen lewat tadi. Cuman ya biarin aja dah. Gue juga pengen maksa dia keluarin gituan. Kalau gue ngedon dulu nggak bisa gitu-gitu cok. Kalau lu umur 19, lu umurnya berapa? Ya nggak tahu Zo, gue nggak tahu KTP lu Zo, gue nggak pernah lihat KTP lu Zo. Dia lores ke 1 dia nggak bisa ini cok, nggak bisa roll. Ada mangga. Force. Oke, lu udah tahu nggak bakal kena arrow tapi lu tangkap arrow-nya. Ya kalau itu beda, enggak. Jujur aja ler, main gue lagi lawak ler kemarin tuh ler. Gue mengakui sendiri tuh bro, gue tidak malu mengakui kalau gue mainnya goblok. Gue akui itu cowok emang tolol anjing itu. Gak ngerti juga gue kenapa kayak gitu. Gue sendiri tidak mengerti bro di. Pantes sih kalau lu gak ngerti juga. Gue juga bingung anjing. Gue udah tahu tuh hero-nya udah kelihatan dari jauh kayak. Hero-nya dari sini nih. Gue udah ngeliat hero gitu. Set. Hero gue gak gue gerakin anjing. Mana gue samperin hero-nya gue pencet gini anjing. Gak ngerti lagi gue udah. Otaknya begitu. Forty. Gak apa-apa. Aku mau kok, gak dapet apa-apa tapi dapet XP. Oh, jadi dapet selatan ini lagi. Jangan ambil dong. Thank you. Baik banget, gila. Ini tim gue baru, tim baru balik anjing, tumben anjing. Dajjal semua. Baru gue ngomong baik ya tai emang. I spoke too fast man.
Balance the scale. Kita remaja yang sedang dimabuk asmara, menjanji bersama selamanya.
GG nggak gue nurunin ini anjing. Gue nurunin ini dulu cok. Eco Saber biar nggak ke slow. Kalau orang-orang tolol di Eco Saber barusan nggak dapet tuh. Gak ini anjing, dia nggak not a big fan of ES anjing, benci banget kayak sama ES ya tadi ya, katain mulu anjing.
Indahnya kisah kasih kita di masa remaja, di bawah rayu senja kita di madu bermanja. Tiada masa-masa yang lebih indah dari masa remaja, seakan dunia
Deso
hati terasa merindu tanpa rasa duka,
Mandang. Kalau misal push ke road terus sambil turun bakal lanjut nggak? Lanjut. Sama kayak push game pakai clarity, pakai skill 2 lanjut nggak? Lanjut. Kalau dulu nggak. Dulu patch 6 kalau nggak salah. Patch 6 sebelum patch 7 tuh nggak. Lu kayak gitu, hilang cowok itu lo. Regen lo. Bisa balik.
apa yang akan terjadi, yang ku ingin saat ini, kau bersamaku di sini.
Nice. Kill. Kalau di Twitter WD-nya udah bilang DB where you stay. Enggak, iya sih. Enggak, iya mungkin ya. Enggak tahu lah ya. Cuman gue jarang digituin kalau emang maksudnya posisi gue bener gitu, jarang gue digituin di sini. Dulu sering aja waktu masih di Ancient 4, Ancient 5 tuh masih sering digituin aja. Ya jelas gue nggak bisa bantu, dia maksa gue bantu anjing kayak what? Why? Kan gue mati. Bro, I got nothing from bottom. 4 orang di bawah anjing. SF mid. Oh lawak gitu anjing. Mati itu semua. Joper ke temennya baik juga. Ada pasifnya aja nih. Gue mau nge-beat urusan begini gitu. Ngeri juga tim gue bangsat, nggak berhenti cok. PA di atas. Kalau gue main bareng PA gue nggak ada mana. Nggak bisa. Yes, thank you. Itu mah Abi, keren nggak nyampa gua. Sudah dapat. Mas mati. Nyampa long range anjing pakai ultinya mati tipis banget gila. Cuma gitu doang mati anjing. 50 anjing gue nyampa pakai damage 50 bayanginnya ngentot. Gak bisa lasit tapi gue. Gak ada mana gue cok. Mati lagi tuh. Pas pikir siapa ya tadi ya? PA apa SF? Apa last pick tadi ya? Ini by the way ini commitnya saya nggak bakal real anjing. Commitnya saya tuh. Akhir-akhirnya mereka masih nge-fight anjing. Terus tiba-tiba kaget. Matai. Can we end? Yes. Mati. Malam mereka SF last pick ya. Okay. Asik juga ya SF last pick. Sebagai bagian dari kisah. Coba buka dulu. Ini di gol loh. Razor sih masalahnya lawannya. Ku cinta dengan segenap rasa di hati, selalu ku mencoba. Kamit mana anjing ES-nya? Menjadi seperti yang engkau minta. Kau jadikan aku tahu engkau sebenarnya tahu. Tapi kau memilih setelah engkau tahu. Kau sembunyikan rasa cintaku di balik. Serak-serak ya. Ya, cakrakan gak sih ini? Iya cakrakan cok, ya harus gitu cok. Aku kekasih bayangan. Cakrakan gitu cok. Suara manly. Gajing, belum minum OBH bangsat nih. Coba cakrakan tuh ya, counter cakrakan adalah minum OBH. Sekalinya cakrakan minum OBH udah gak jadi gini lagi suaranya cok, langsung bener cok. Makanya dia gak pernah minum OBH seumur hidupnya. Jadi dulu dia tuh batuk terus mau diminum OBH, mamanya gak mau, dia nolak katanya enggak. Gak ngapain gitu. Nah, gitu dong. Gila dong, gitu dong. Tadi ngentot. Kalau Judika gimana? Judika enggak, Judika mah masih mending. Habis ini lagu Judika lah, habis ini lah. Tar. Mati bareng anjing. Tai. Kekasih bayangan. Udah KN. GG bro. 21 menit. GG. Es gue pakai sirup 1 botol iya anjing, makanya batuk. Udah gitu bukan marjan, enggak pakai marjan anjing, pakai sirupan yang bukan marjan lah pokoknya lah, yang murah harganya anjing. Apa ya sirup murah itu gua? Enggak ini enggak apa. Jarang di sirup gua, bukan tukang bikin es buah. Tahu engkau. Malam Jaki, fresh. Iya paling ya, gua enggak tahu cok merek-merek sirup. Rasa cintaku di balik topeng persahabatanmu yang palsu. ABC Squash di like, ABC Squash juga bikin batuk anjing. Meskipun ABC cok, sumpah itu bikin batuk cok. Tapi gue demen aja enak. Apalagi ABC Squash airnya gak usah banyak-banyak, jadi kayak dituang terus airnya dikit aja gitu. Enak anjing. Enak cok, gue demen anjing itu. Tahun lamanya. Ini kita nonton dulu cok, jam 10 udah nih. Gak tau on time apa enggak PGL. Ini siapa? Ini siapa? Gue belum pernah lihat analis ini dah. Siapa cok? Ini apa nih? PSG LGD versus OG. Ini seru sih. Iva semuanya lu bilang Ivi anjing.
I don't know what do you guys want to say about this, right? There's some differences in the kills and lost hits, but the GPM.
Apa request? Mana kono sekai wa? Gak ada Eevee cok. Baru di Natalie Mahoney sama Nikki Ellis. Gak tau gue yang mana itu. Gak tau gue. Baru anjing. Ini generasi 2 analis dan host Dota 2 cok. Jadi TI selanjutnya nanti yang kalau udah siapa? Shiver udah nggak nge-host lagi, gantinya ini cok. Arti nama Artizi apa? Yang Cina, Artizi. Artizi juga kalau nggak salah apa gitu artinya. Ada Artizi pernah ngomong kok, dikasih sama pacarnya pokoknya itu. Gak tahu apa artinya, lupa gue. Bucin pokoknya dia bucin. Artizi bucin makanya nob.
I think it's stuff I just hope we don't see as much.
Okay, alright. What don't you see? I like that.
Gue bingung sama jidatnya Yuragi. Jidatnya Yuragi dari ujung sini sampai ke balik lagi sampai ke sini cok, jidatnya cok.
I don't know, what are the more hype ones?
Arc Warden. I mean it's snoozy, but
it's hype.
I agree. That is hype. I think Arc Warden for sure.
Artinya Eevee, mana ada yang artinya Eevee.
Pudge of course. Faceless Void is kind of like one of the go-to most popular carries in the Chinese region. So I think a lot of it is going to be that clash in style. Also Naga Siren, something I played last time they met. He played a sick Naga Siren.
Oh artinya Sky Dove.
Okay, hear me out.
Bener kan bucin kan?
Compare these two players, right? So the Arc Warden, he doesn't do the build like we saw in the C region. Raven played it and tried to do the old build with the boost of travel. No, this isn't what Yuragi does. He goes Treads, he goes a Midas, and he builds Gleipnir, and he does the Octarine and the magic build. So he like goes super for it with all the magic damage, and that's really fun. I think that's cool. Like the Treads, it means he's not just split pushing all game. He is trying to get involved and play with his team.
Dove, Merpati, Dove ini Merpati. Nickname-nya pacarnya kan namanya Dove.
The Chinese Spectre, right? Last time these two teams
Coba
played off,
jadi-
though, LGD pulled out the Spectre. Army lost on it. That was
Okay,
the
but
game
he got
OG.
cheesed. He got cheesed by a Huskar. What can you do?
Yeah.
All right, so I guess
a
what I
rough
was
one.
gonna say, I was gonna ask, like, do you want them to bring the Spectre back?
Satu,
Do you think they're gonna be more
satu.
prepared
Nggak tahu
for
lah.
it in this matchup against OG?
Oh, udah
Did
siap
you bring
war
out?
It
tiket.
just depends what
Udah.
Amara's playing, because Spectre's only a safe
Kayaknya
lane
sih
hero,
udah.
so
Masih
you
lama,
can't really
tanggal
play
13,
Spectre into
belum.
a lot of his heroes like Viper,
Kalau ini gue tahu
Slugger,
anjing, ini siapa?
like Timber. So these are all
Siapa
pretty
sih,
rough
gue lupa
matchups
namanya.
for Spectre. So I think Spectre's it really
Chipstick.
just comes down to what
Chipstick.
that lane matchup is. And
Chipstick
typically
gue
OG
masih
are going
tahu.
to pick Amara's hero early in the draft, so there's at least room for some. And I think that's why the character
Ini siapa
is
sih
so
anjing?
big for
Nggak pernah
both these
lihat
players,
ngentot.
because you get to see what you're.
Tiket just on cuan maksudnya?
Was definitely some like moments there. RNG end up going 1-1, so they have a 2-2 score
Mana Ana?
towards the end. And then on the
Malt
other side,
Nation,
Fnatic
GG.
also 2-2. So it's very
Kenapa keyboard gue tombol backspace-nya Justin Bieber? Oh, tiket Justin Bieber. Belum ada yang kejual. Belum ada yang kejual. Cuan berapa? Nggak tahu, Cok. Itu gue disuruh kakak gue. Bukan punya gue itu. Suruh kakak gue bantuin jual. Ku tahu engkau.
LGD getting O2. Can you imagine?
I can't.
So yeah, RNG.
Kenapa
and Fnatic
keyboard gue
both
tombol
equal in this group
backspace-nya
and
lebih
want
alot
to
timbang
separate
enter? Ya
themselves
nggak
from
tahu
the
anjing.
other. They don't really want to go 1-1, but they definitely don't want to go O2.
Kita bantuin orang siapa? Gak denger lagu nih tumben. Gue post anjing, bukan tumben. Gue post. Siapa, Cok? Mau minta tolong siapa anjing?
solid. You go 1-1 against OG and outsiders. If you lose
Twitter, do your magic
suddenly
thing.
You're like
Okay.
mega on the back foot. So sort of taking, and look at just what we talked about, Dawnbreaker,
WTS, WTS, and WTF.
along with Zeus, which has been a really pesky hero, but that does leave open the puck.
I did it, bro. I
No
earned.
surprise there. That's what I would want to do.
Boleh juga.
If I see those bands,
WTS,
right?
tiket,
So I'm sure that
konser,
likewise RNG would know that with that setup prep of them banning out the
konser,
Tiny, they kind of know
tiket
that
Justin
they're very likely
Bieber,
to take the puck. So we get to see what sort of options they favor.
tiket 5B.
Yeah, previously we
Minat
saw
DM.
some
Anjay.
Doom and Dazzle from them.
Tuh, udah.
In the first phase, they played obviously.
Ciwen udah punya, Ciwen tuh udah punya, beli calo paling depan Ciwen, nggak mungkin Ciwen mau lihat di belakang, nggak ada Ciwen mau nonton di belakang, tiket gue di belakang masalahnya. Ya, nggak ada Ciwen mau nonton di belakang, Ciwen mau nonton di depan, paling depan tuh yang harga 20 juta tuh yang lu bisa ketemu Justin Bieber yang di belakang tuh yang VIP anjing.
Very good versus
Yo, mana
all
sih
of these
Justin
heroes. When you
Bieber
look on that
konsep?
left-hand side, they all have uncontrollable damage that you
Alah,
can
Jakarta.
carapace, which is very helpful.
Kan
A
dia mau
lot of them
GA pon.
despise mana burn. All
GA!
these heroes play
Giveaway!
They're all very annoyed. Even Nature's Prophet doesn't really like Nyx Assassin that much. So
Nih,
heroes
Ciwen
get
beli yang cat
some tools
satu, enggak,
in
Ciwen
China.
nggak beli cat
At least
satu,
we're
Ciwen
not
beli yang
casting.
paling atas
Who
nih,
wants a Nyx Assassin?
Ghost
They're
VIP
kind of all over the
package.
place. It wouldn't be that unusual to see
Di
these
sini tuh
banned
dia
in the
berdiri di
first
depan
phase.
Justin Bieber bang.
So to have it picked up here, not too much of a surprise from them.
Coba lihat
So
Instagram
I'm
Ciwen,
happy
emang
to
dia mau
see. I think
giveaway.
they likely assumed it would be banned in the second.
Gimana caranya gue nawarin Ciwen? Pertanyaan gue itu dulu dah.
And that can be a bit of a flex.
Pertanyaan gue itu dah. Gimana caranya gue nawarin Ciwen?
But more than likely, we're going to assume it is. But it could be a 5, right? That is a hero that you can definitely get away with as a position 5 as a melee hero.
Right, and I think that flexibility is part of what makes it so dangerous, particularly against a hero like a puck. You know, if you're in a 5 roll or a 4
Gue nawarin apa? Ciwen mau beli nggak tiket ini?
for kills on that hero that wants to
Mana dia mau ini? Siapa bilang dia mau giveaway? Gue nggak ngeliat dia mau giveaway dah, mana dah? Tag gue dong, kasih linknya dong kalau dia mau giveaway. Maksud ya?
And then like, you know, when you sort of weren't able to find the Beastmaster pick, oftentimes we'd see something in little nods towards a Visage, but early pressure, strong laner, takes that tier 1 tower in the off lane.
Ada waktu awal-awal tiket dijual dia story.
RNG might have given up a bit too much.
Ya udah punya lah dia sekarang, Cok.
But they have a plan.
Dia belum punya tiket Justin Bieber. Gila lu, dipanggil Justin Bieber pas Halto nangis-nangis.
Now we're sure. Maybe the Agnum's build isn't good.
Justin Bieber konser dia beli paling depan anjing,
Heroes in
ngapain dia
general
beli yang
to deal with them
sampah-sampah?
because they are so powerful, they're
Nih,
helpful. So
tiket yang gue punya,
damage, you just send them down a lane, and that's just something they have to deal with.
tiket yang gue punya ya, posisi Posisinya di sini, Lar.
Snooze hero, but it is going to come out. How do you like OG's opening of Viper Bristle compared
Nih,
to
di sini, Cok. Lu bayangin di sini. Di sini anjing, di sini. Di sini. Stage-nya di sini. Hah? Ujung kanannya. Nih. Halo Windy pecinta kucing. Iya, keren. Itu di stadion, iya stadion di GBK. GBK yang kecil lah kalau nggak salah. GBK mana sih ini lupa gue. Stadion Madya Gelora Bung Karno. GBK berarti nggak jadi, bukan GBK mana? Apa? Oh enggak, GBK yang kecil, bener. GBK yang kecil.
Where would you like this Viper
GBK yang kecil.
or do you like the fact that it could
Bukan GBK yang gede. GBK yang kecil.
I probably like see it offlane. I just think it's good.
Gue kira Jis, enggak, Jis belum ready, Cok. GBK kecil bukan GBK. Ini kan GBK. Ya kan? Apa Jis ini? Enggak tahu. GBK yang kecil, ada yang kecil gitu di sampingnya gitu. Nih, kurang lebih 5B tuh di sini nih, Lar. Kalau misalnya acara di sini ya, Lar. 5B di ujung sini, Lar.
Like I think this matchup goes two ways. I think Viper's very good as an offlaner and he will put a lot of pressure on
Wendy beli di panggung bukan cari tempat nonton makanya.
Arme is a god. He is so good. Arme, like I watched Collapse kill Arme's lone druid like twice. He killed his bear twice as well. He was so rich and yet Arme by like 15-20
Wendy mah beli yang di sini VIP yang bisa ke backstage anjing. Ngapain Wendy beli yang cat 1, cat 2? Enggak ada. Enggak kelas.
I know it's very specific to that game, but what enabled Arme to kind of come back like that?
I remember his team making moves, right? And then he gets like he needs the triangle space.
Nothing to say, I think is a great space.
Oji kalah game 1 PSG LGD. Katanya mah lu beri bapak. Bukan gue yang beli sayang. Gue nggak beli sayang. Temennya kakak gue. Nanti bisa salaman sama JB nggak tahu, coba tanya Wendy.
Team fighting playmaker who loves to basically set up Arme for success.
WTS.
We have some more picks coming out
Tiket
here.
konser Justin Bieber.
So that's the Seb Shaker, right? That's what he played in one of their previous games yesterday, I think. And I was like, why is he rushing an Octarine core?
Dari di mana coba orang mau beli konser? Dota tai. Ini Dota. Tadi gue udah Dota 20 menit kelar.
Seb doesn't have his hero. We know he's the other player who has a smallish hero pool. We're going to target him like Io Wind Ranger.
Gue bet talon, enggak gue bet.
Force him. Like Shaker's a weak hero. There's a reason no one's playing Shaker. This hero does nothing in the
Justin
lane.
bukan
It's a
stroke.
big liability. Like your lanes are going to feel really weak when you've got a Shaker in your team.
I think I'm very not pleased with OG's draft in terms of like greed. I look at these heroes, like Viper is not a mobile hero. He doesn't get a blink and make plays. He's not fast at getting around the map. He does want to kind of stay in an area if he can. Bristle is going to want to take the triangle area. He wants stacks. He wants the jungle. He wants to farm his ags, and that's his timing to go. Coddle, he likes to sit in the lane.
Oh no, she's confident like no, and I'm down with it.
Playing a very
official
Shaker that doesn't do that.
Do you think you can play a Shaker that way? Is there an impact late game of a Shaker being like that?
Potentially. Okay. This is something that we should want to see played out a bit more.
It's hard to say like can you play Shaker? Like no one's playing Shaker right now. And I think there's obviously
Lu bisa lompat-lompat sehat lah, nggak mati belum. Bang, kamu nggak nonton JKT? Gimana cara nunjukin ini tanpa mendoxing diri sendiri?
We'll see. I mean, I guess we're gonna see it play out, but we haven't really touched on LGD's side.
Truk setengah muka ya udah enggak, Cok, udah sehat.
That last pick on the second phase.
Jug's a weird hero. He's like this combination of physical and magical damage, because if you get the maelstrom, the shard and stuff, your spin is doing like quite a lot. You do a lot of AoE damage by like omni slashing and having all those procs go off, which is very nice. He obviously provides healing. Like between that and the Wyvern, they might be able to go group up and push some objectives. If this Earthshaker is super poor, he's not going to have blink and they won't be able to contest it. You want a way to sustain yourself when taking objectives, because Coddle's going to be like spamming you out. Viper's going to be trying to spam you out. Right now, OG have very good tower defense.
Okay. What do you feel is going to be missing then on the side of LGD? Or even OG? Either or.
Ya online.
Last pick, so we'll start with OG.
Gue mending nonton TI anjing daripada nonton JKT bangsat. Gue mending nonton TI, ya. Gue mending nonton TI. Gue mending ke Singapura kentot ya. Nih, gue udah bikin beginian ler nih. Gue udah bikin paspor. Masa gue udah bikin paspor jauh-jauh. Cuma nonton JKT.
Yeah, I think something
Tampol juga lu anjing.
potential because you've got these side lane cores. I assume Viper and
Kontol.
Bristle, at least right now they look like the cores. I hear is that are just gonna farm and sit in their lane.
Gua takut Gar, ini pertama kali gue ngelarin duit buat JKT Gar. 92.000 gue keluarin buat JKT Gar. 92.000. Dah.
He can kill, he's so much mobility. If there's anything missing in your drop,
ada ini soalnya cashback 8.000 jadi gue.
There's one team who may pull it back out. The OG do play Storm Spirit too.
Oh god, that would be great with the Coddle.
Yeah, they played it yesterday. I don't think it was with
Kagak sampai cepet, iya kagak
sampai
sampai cepet.
Kagak
Kagak ada bajakan. Siapa mau ngebajak? Siapa mau ngebajak JKT? Logika anjing.
That's like the
Lu kata apaan anjing UFC? Kalau UFC gue bajakan anjing.
Like the pairing that people would put him with. So
Lu yang kagak beli anjing. Yang ada gua ntar anjing streaming di Discord. Ketok emang ya.
The Nature's Prophet, these backline heroes just cause problems for
mahal cok, jadi gak lu ke TI? Insya Allah jadi. Kalau dapet tiket.
Storm would work for that.
And there's no catch really for LGD's side because I was about to say it's almost like both teams.
JKT dibajak lu pikir makanya cok nggak liga tolol anjing.
If that's something they're gonna really prioritize, so.
Well, it was actually a night.
90.000 nonton dapat konser. Lu tau konser yang dulu Blackpink 2021 Blackpink kan ada tuh yang 300.000 harganya. Tuh gua nggak beli kenapa? 300.000 soalnya. Ini 92.000 doang. Jangan lupa vlog kalau jadi iya, amin. Makanya donate biar gue jadi, tai.
Bristle Viper.
Sel juga gue lama-lama anjing ligar kontol nih.
The one spirit we didn't mention.
Gosh, we did. I said I was like Ember's still in the pool.
Alright, so you went Ember, I went Storm 2 and 4.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
We found the best
panelist.
She's so
good thing they
good.
didn't do Earth Spirit, mate.
Kalau TI pasti ngeluarin duit pasti. Gimana cara gue bisa dapat gratis TI? Siapa mau tiba-tiba ngasih pon? Gue, aduh kebeli tiket TI yang final nih. Sayang, tidak ambil lu. Nggak ada.
Or it could be a core. Oh no, it is. Yeah, you're right.
Inch last pick. How we
beli album mahal-mahal, album 250.000 Gar. 200.
I think this. I played Viper into
250.000 anjing, album gua tuh 250.000.
It's like the dream 5 position against Viper, and I think this is looking really rough for Amar, particularly. Like I think Ami just like has the dream game here.
I think Amar really needs to win his lane, and then BZM and Tiger need to link up with the Ember and Coddle, and they just need to make plays and kill people, because if they don't hold LGD's momentum...
Sabar cok, gue gak mau baca komen-komen tolol dulu.
Alrighty,
gue cuma mau baca yang jelas-jelas dulu komennya.
First series, game 1 of the day. We're gonna jump into it with Lacoste and Gareth.
Thank you so much.
Lucu cok,
LGD with some serious laning power here, Lacoste. OG, do they have what it takes to get to their item timings?
Looking at this Viper pick, Coddle, Bristleback, Shaker, it's very greedy from OG. They will need time. There's going to be a lot of stacking. Looking at how they can invade jungle, maybe they can try to steal like big camp, but they can't kill the Ancient. So that means that Bristleback is going to be able to take the Ancient stacks. So maybe PSG LGD wants to go in, block it. So
konser gue nonton sih Ler. Besok lusa gue nonton konser.
As well, what panel talked about.
Masa lu ikut challenge flying high pon biar bisa dapat tiket gratis. Iya dapat tiket gratis tapi gue nggak mau ke Jakarta. Ngapain gue ke Jakarta? Masya Allah, tiket flying high lu pengen tahu harga tiket ke Jakarta sekarang berapa? Kalau cuma jarak sehari 2 hari, kentot tuh ya. Tiket, kesel banget gue anjing.
With LGD versus OG.
Surabaya.
And the power of the 3-letter names, right? We've got
hari ini 1 juta gitu.
PSG, LGD.
All 3 letters.
You know, who else is there out there?
Who else is there? FBZ, BSJ, Zai. There's way too many.
Did you say BSJ?
Yeah, there's way too many good players with 3 letters, man. I wish I had it. And into the game we go.
Tiket JKT lu jual, kayaknya kalau dari hasil giveaway nggak bisa dijual, Gar.
Just change your name to, you know, LCS or something.
Gua kalau nggak beli PC, nggak beli monitor, terus nambung sampai TI bisa pun berangkat ke TI. Tapi yang masih penting kebutuhan produktif dan kebutuhan senang-senang. Betul, Arif. Maka dari itu, ayo gua mau jual PC gua, cok, 20 juta buat duit ke TI. Nggak. Itu bodoh nggak ada stasiun, nggak ada.
I'd say weak in the lane because the hero does consume a lot of mana. You need constant clarities, mangoes running, but this also means that
they're gonna be enggak.
Their level 1 is really strong with Blade Fury. You have nothing to say on
gue pengen jual kamera, jujur gue nggak butuh kamera. Ada kamera, gue punya kamera 1, pengen gue jual, terus gue nggak tahu harganya berapa.
In this game, there are many. You do have tag team. Once that's maxed out, you just don't feel the tankiness of the bristleback, and also percentage-based damage from Arctic Burn. That's always going to be something that Bristle needs to carry.
Jujur ler, gue ada beberapa goal anjing tahun ini tuh beli stream deck.
I wonder himself up towards the top rune spot where Faith Bian
beli stream deck, beli JKT Varsity,
under the nose of BZM's Ember Spirit.
Terus
and Ember
ganti
hero
mouse.
that we've klik
kanan mouse gue lawak udah. Terus belum masih lama. Mouse kayaknya tahun depan baru ganti.
Doing very poorly, but at this event I believe he's 3-1 and his KDA is one of the highest so far at like 13.5. So looking like a hot
mic anjing, gue pengen ganti mic.
One of the heroes
gue sih ganti mic.
Like teams always go for Ember
Nabir
Spirit
komputer mungkin
whenever
anjing.
you feel like, oh, there's not enough lockdown, which they don't have. You don't
Oke, beli hoodie JKT kagak ada hoodie.
Tusk, like Nature's Prophet, I want to see what they have to build on.
Ada ya Varsity kaos.
I wouldn't mind seeing
jumper, runek jumper.
Lockdown for Ember Spirit because
Gak ada
they
hoodie,
are a bit limited in that department.
That'll be good, yeah. So when it's a good Ember game,
green screen, mungkin green screen juga.
So far,
Green screen,
4-1 for the
terus
Wyvern,
ngelengkapin
2-0
ini cok.
Ember Spirit.
Lu lihat anjing.
Belum
Belum lengkap ngentot. Ini belum lengkap, samping juga tuh masih ada. Ini juga masih ada anjing. Belum lengkap cok. Nah, ngelengkapin itu juga bangsat.
If he wanted to be even more efficient, he could have killed the courier.
Ngelengkapin itu juga belakang.
Extra camp, I don't know.
So many things on this checklist to do.
Just kidding.
Mau skincer apa? Nggak tahu, masih lama. Masih lama. Enggak, gue masih belum kepikiran. Cuman klik kanannya doang, error yang lainnya enggak masalah gue. Runek ada kan tadi gue bilang runek anjing. Kalau Starpin masih 0-0.
With Fisher,
literally
so they
0-0.
have lane very close to their tower at the start, having extra armor, extra regeneration. It's a lot of pressure.
And spin
Saat ini pakai apa? Coba tulis tanda seru gear.
We need Arme to get to level 3 to really feel super safe in this lane. But I guess once Y gets his levels as well, we'll have these creeps chasing down the Viper, causing some chaos. It looks like BZM more than recovering. Getting towards dead even with the Winter Wyvern.
Midwinter.
And he'll have his bottle being delivered by that courier very shortly. While Uragi
Halo Rehan.
trapped inside the ice shards of Jin-Q. Illuminate comes with his tag team doing some serious damage. They don't want to commit though.
Jin-Q had 5 Quell Spray charges, did not want to go.
G502 dari kapan? Dari 2000
with tag team, so that's a lot of damage. Nothing to say, we'll refill the bottle.
17. Enggak, 2018.
So will BZM.
2018.
So refilled up.
Tahun.
Uragi has the refill from the Kotl. Tiger going to give him that Chakra Magic and a Tango. Give him that staying power in the lane. Jin-Q still just looking for an opening to go, but they've got this wave right in front of their tier 1, so that's free farm for the Prophet. While Fisher down bottom does block Arme into an awkward position there.
Pas masih kompetitif pakai itu dong. Hah? Dulu tuh zaman ini anjing, zaman CS. Gue dulu beli ini gara-gara CS. 2017 berarti kayaknya, 2017, 2018-an, 2017-an lah kayaknya. Malah 2017, gue SMA 2018, SMA tuh udah pakai ini. Itu 2017. 2017. 5 tahun nih, udah 5 tahun, cok. Cuman itu yang rusak cuma klik kanannya doang, yang kiri enggak gitu. Cuman enggak selalu rusak, gue nunggu sampai bener-bener rusak baru ganti, sama kayak headset kemarin tuh. Sampai headset gue bener-bener patah. Lu bayangin anjing, gue gak ganti headset 5 tahun lebih, cok. Bener-bener sampai patah. Baru ganti. Double click. Double click kadang double click. Kadang ditahan kliknya nggak mau ketahan. Kadang gitu.
That Viper super mana reliant.
Jadi masih nggak masalah sih. Tunggu sampai bener-bener dikit nggak mau tuh baru gue ganti. Nggak mau begini. Mati. Jadi dive aja tolol. Kan nggak ada stick. Ya Allah.
We won't be able to finish anybody off though.
Gue kiri nggak double click, jangan dipakai cok kirinya. Jangan gue pencet.
For the sustaining, incredible against heroes like Viper.
Jin-Q going for the water rune, stealing it away from BZM.
Yeah, so the double there for nothing to say, right? You got the bottom one. Jin-Q guards top. So no refill for the
Logan.
We do see Kotl kind of wandering around in the jungle. They've got double dire walls for the stacks, but in comes Seb in the mid lane. BZM straight in towards nothing to say. The Illuminate clips him, and this Wyvern looking pretty dead. Pops the Fairy Fire, the bottle charge too. Faith Bian come in, but it's not fast enough.
Return kill 2 lah. 2.
BZM will have to lose his life in the exchange though. As Seb and Tiger look to split and run, but Shaker caught inside the ice shards. Down you go for a 2-for-1.
I'd say that's
Ya,
a good
gue
trade
dukung
for
tim
PSG.
Cina anjing.
They're getting some
Gimana
extra
ceritanya lu
levels
lebih
of
sering
both
klik
Tusk
kanan? Kan
and
gue main
Nature's
Dota.
Prophet, Wyvern
Karena gue
is,
main Dota.
managed
Bukan
to
main Mobile
drive
Legend.
them closer to them, so in the end,
Oke?
a good
Mengerti?
trade.
Karena gue main Dota.
I'm not sure if Wyvern will be aware of the observer ward that was placed on the mid lane, on the high ground, so potentially they could try
Di
to
ward
go
anjing,
in
tadi
and,
kan udah kelihatan, Cok.
one more time
Goblok banget gak beli
for
ward
level
anjing.
6, because Ember will hit a little faster level 6 than Wyvern.
Yeah, halfway through 5. Looks like those dire
Ya, gue
walls
bisa
have all
main
gone
Dota
now
pakai
around that top
pakai stick
jungle
dah,
area. They
biar
have the
nggak
double
ngerusak
vision
ini.
has now
Biar nggak rusak
dissipated.
mouse.
Now looking for anyone that was contesting stacks or roaming around as the Tusk does love to do.
Ligar main Dota, Cok. MMR 9k. Masa lu nggak percaya? Salah. 12k sekarang, Cok. Ligar, Cok. Masa lu nggak percaya anjing? Repet. Real anjing tuh main Dota.
Held at the large camp. So next wave coming in, they could maybe think about the push. We'll see what Uragi
Udah
and
turun
Tiger
berapa
do to
sekarang?
stop that.
13.
The Bristleback very good at clearing out
Oh,
these
8,1
stacks.
tuh, 8,1 tuh.
Tiger making some big
Eh,
stacks.
gue mau main Dota pakai stick kalah sama
Near the
bot ya,
outpost,
iya,
he's gonna
Cok.
stack 3 camps at the same time. That's efficiency. They also have an observer ward place, so they're gonna see if someone's coming. They can block. One of the supports probably gonna block the entrance when Bristleback is gonna be farming that.
Diving
Mati
Amar.
nih, Amar.
Faith Bian
Mati
brings
Amar
the
di
plus
blok.
1. Bonus hero in here to get the kill on the
Nice.
Viper.
Why tapi mati juga, Cok. Tau rhythm kill kan?
Why gets the tower aggro off himself. So now a push in from LGD onto this bottom tier 1 tower. And Earthshaker, not the best hero to really defend,
Cok.
especially
Kamar
once he's
gua
already
kayak
spent his
neraka.
Fisher. This catapult's going to do some serious damage. I need BZM to arrive. Just with his body, he'll zone them out. Quick little sleight of fist there, and LGD respecting the fact that OG could bring numbers. Straight back up to top for Faith Beyond.
And I like the itemization on Fate Beyond this time around. I mentioned the Orchid, but he's going for a different route, something that's gonna give them even more answers to Bristleback. Like, you become tanky, you always have global presence, so you're gonna be in those kills, collecting Urn of Shadow charges, and later on Spirit Vessel as well. Uragi.
He's got his
Vanguard
Vanguard
done. And even more stacks in the jungle. This is gonna be very juicy for Bristleback.
So we assume LG.
Di sini ada pemain andalan lu nggak ada, pemain andalan gua nggak ikut major.
Yeah, they've got that high ground ward, so they see the stacks. Jinkyu is there with his body, seeing everything too. Do they bring 5 heroes to contest this? Because we can only assume that OG will do that as well.
They were thinking about it.
They've definitely got the options, you know, Jug Spin, Splinter Blast. They've got ways of clearing it. It's nothing to say.
Ice Blast,
It's
mati.
straight up
That's a
solo kill.
Gila.
Oh, what a sick move.
I guess BZM underestimated the damage
Well,
coming
I
out
did.
from Wyvern.
Aduh.
The Ember Illusion, you know, helping out as well. Hitting into the Ember Spirit himself.
Aduh.
Nothing to say. After that,
Tirja.
first death, making up for it. And it looks like
Tim
LGD
luar.
not really in position to contest the stacks as Uragi takes them. Instead, playing into the dire
Mati.
triangle, finding Sep, clearing through the Earthshaker. But the trade-off here with Amar
Red kill
arriving
Amar.
will find the Tusk
Mati
kill.
juga.
And now
Cabut.
BZM wants to get involved. Faith
Ah, nggak ada
Beyond.
TP goblok.
Wyvern comes in from the left-hand side. Faith Beyond
Putih.
trying to
Dapat
throw out
satu.
his ulti to kill off Amar. Scraps
Nice.
the Viper, still alive. But the Flame Guard will burn him through. Tiger runs it back.
2 buat 2.
2 for 2.
If Nature's Prophet had TP ready, he could have potentially got out, because there is not a single point in Searing Chains at the moment on Ember. A lot of stacks. Look at the net worth on that Bristleback. But nothing to say. He's keeping it close. This is going to be extremely good timing on Witchblade.
Yeah, we had like quadruple large and medium camp stacks there, and Bristleback barely 300 net worth ahead of the Wyvern. Does still have a couple of medium
Lu
camps
betting
to
ke LGD,
clear through
Bus.
though. As it looks like Tiger just continually building these stacks up.
Lu betting di mana sih, Bus? Gue pengen betting item Dota dah. Gue kayak males gitu. Ngoleksi item Dota nggak jelas anjing, daripada gue koleksi mending gue pakai deh buat betting dah.
LGD, 3 heroes down in their bottom jungle. They all farming together, holding hands. Arme gets the solo lane to get himself that experience he needs. Jinkyu with Y and nothing to say. I want to kill Amar again. It has been a tactic utilized by a lot of teams.
Item banyak anjing, item gue nggak jelas.
Remove him from
Kill.
the game.
Nice.
Tilt the Viper.
Lanjut.
Well, he will come in to look for Jinkyu.
Udah daripada mati sia-sia sini tuh, Cok. Lanjut,
Now
Cok.
Fisher blocking him between
Bal.
traps. The poor Tusk.
Yeah, this global presence, and yeah, Viper was off to a really good start in terms of CS. He had like 15, 20 denies, completely dominated the Jug lane, and now Jug is ahead of him.
Yeah.
This is why whenever we mention Vipers, we say, you know, win the lane, lose the game.
The age-old saying that.
Top 1. Gua nggak bisa buka anjing top 1.
Try and kill this tower. He doesn't have his urn yet because his courier got killed previously with the urn on it. Yeah,
Oh, bisa.
Tier 1, well, mid lane being pressured by nothing to say.
Gua betalon, oke.
Haste available.
Coming straight towards him. Oh, the heal from the Ench. Yeah, that's enough. Keeps him alive. Very, very speedy Wyvern. Dipping back and forth.
And while all this is happening, what you just said, Fate Beyond managing to kill the tier 1 tower on the bottom. Not usually the tower that falls, but still opens up the map, opens up the entrance to the enemy triangle.
Yeah, so far, a dead even game. OG, you're going to feel pretty good as OG, right? They're getting towards their item timings, and maybe here a chance on Arme, but he'll have speed in a second. Just kill the healing ward on the way out.
Udah gak enak. Hah? Level 7 hari.
Oh. Do you reckon OG are comfortable?
Terus lu bettingnya di mana? Lu betting di mana, Bus? Lu betting di mana, Bus? Kalau lu nggak pakai gituan. Yang bisa pakai dana ada nggak? Yang bisa pakai dana? Tai. Set Void Spirit nggak ada set Void Spirit. Gue bet nggak ada anjing. Gue tuh nggak pernah jual atau betting item yang dikasih orang, Cok. Kecuali gue udah merasa orang itu orang itu ngentot, baru gue jual aja. Pawets nih. Gue sensor biar lu gak sakit hati, Gar. Pawets ngasih ini kan. Nih, sebenarnya bisa nih gue jual buat Dota Plus, tapi gue gak mau, soalnya ke pemberiannya Pawets anjing. Sama anjing, Bos Yaki juga ngasih Void Spirit. Masa iya gue jual anjing? Pakai dana, pakai slot ya. Ada, Cok, bisa, Cok. Lu pakai apa sih, Bus? Lu betting di mana, Bus? Jelaskan ke gue, Bus. Gue mau jadi guru, gue mau jadi murid lo. 4 bettingnya doang, tapi kalau ngebet mah gue agak jago anjing. Cuman depo gue lewat bandar. Gimana tuh deponya? Lewat siapa lo? Ada gitu bandar. Gue tahu nih kalau gue minta tolong ke lu bakal nyari profit. Gue gak mau, Cok, lu nyari profit, Cok. Mending langsung bandarnya nyari profit. Gue ngasih buaya bertopeng dan hunter, masih ada gak itu ya? Oh, item tai tadi, Cok. Banyak di IG, males. Yang trusted dong. Mati satu tapi.
But with the vessel on him, he should be dead here with a couple more touches. Oh,
nothing wrong here.
The creeps come in. Faith Beyond does claim the kill in the end.
Play balanced. Perfectly balanced hero. Took 4 heroes to kill him, plus a Spirit Vessel. He manages to get a return kill and barely dies. If that was Aghanim Scepter, he kills all of them.
Yeah. He demolished them all. And he was alone down there completely. And he got the tower as well, didn't he?
He got that tower, yeah.
Healing power.
Sam spotting the Ench. Yeah, kill that ghost.
Arcana Immortal Timbersol 5 juta. Hah?
On a level 6 Enchantress would take far too long for very little reward.
Good positioning from Y. Being able to break the smoke and keep Juggernaut alive. Now Juggernaut is recovering. He does have that Maelstrom, so gonna continue to farm up. Going for this new build on Jug, where you get full Mjolnir, you get Shard as well, and then especially against the Bristleback, because there's gonna be a lot of instances of damage. Same goes for Viper, even Ember Spirit Shield, so it's gonna proc a lot.
I mean, we've seen another kind of shift in this build as well, with the Hand of Midas coming out on Jug a couple of times. You're not a fan?
I feel like every single time I see this Midas on Jug, it feels a little underwhelming, because this is also your farming tool. Sure, it gives you attack speed, it does give you like some extra XP, so the talents are pretty good when you go for Blade Fury Duration, Blade Fury DPS as well.
17 game anjing gua main Necro bangsat.
Earlier, but I still feel that's just my opinion. Probably I'm wrong, but I feel Maelstrom full Mjolnir is much better and much efficient.
95% of the time.
Bawa-bawa anjing Necro, gua main Necro anjing.
Oh mate, like you said, heading towards that Mjolnir.
Udah gua carry semua anjing nih.
Plenty of free time for him to farm away. Try and catch up to the Bristleback, who had all those stacks made for him.
Gue mau nunggu ESL One
Right now,
Malaysia.
though, playing into dire vision. Tiger and PZM holding the high ground, but Kotl dead inside the shards. Now the toxins out there, though, and the poison attacks from ATF clears through the tusk. Don't know if they can catch PZM.
Arkana Timber ada kah? Tanya Ligar coba.
Being hounded by Yuragi, the big punches coming out of the bristleback with his bonus damage.
Udah plus $100 dari day 1 kemarin. Lu bet apaan, Cok?
So 3 for 1 there.
Tapi gampang sih, day 1 kemarin gampang, Cok. Sumpah.
With no vision of their own.
A little too deep there. Also, there was really spreaded, so no curse coming in. No clutch curse. Juggernaut also bottom. If they
Ya,
if they need
mulai dari ini.
extra damage,
Ini
Juggernaut
nggak usah
definitely
ditanya lah ya.
needs to join.
Ini nggak usah ditanya lah.
Some damage numbers coming up from Viper and also
Ini apa lagi anjing? Ini. Wah udah. Nah, ini juga boom. Nah, boom ini gampang tahu kenapa? Soalnya Iji, lu kalau nonton Iji main lawan Aster, lawak buat mainnya, Cok. Lu udah pasti tahu anjing Iji sampah, Cok. Nah, itu otomatis itu. Kalau yang ini main judi anjing, ini judi anjing. Ini otomatis Biskos, tim apa Biskos? Juga otomatis Biskos, tim apa Biskos gitu. Team Spirit, Aster lagi bagus gitu lah. Gitulah.
OG still needs 500.
Iji main bad musuhnya, betul Anda, betul.
Ready to go.
Betul.
Keeper of the Light, level 7.
Hari ini Iji main lawan siapa?
Chakra Magic will be maxed out, then you can play with both
Hari ini Iji main lawan Team Spirit nih. Ya kita betting aja. Ini kalau gua deposit sekarang bisa dipakai langsung nggak? Bus.
You know, 1v2 basically. Jinkyu finally dies.
Ya,
The
Bus.
mage though bounces back across ATF. Comes off the Viper while Tiger.
Kalau depo sekarang bisa dipakai nggak?
The find from Seb and BZM.
Enggak.
Sampah
juga.
They just get the damage instead.
Oh, tai.
This observer board on the high ground revealing nothing to say. He didn't want to use bottle straight away, and they blow him up, and they're gonna do the same thing to Enchantress.
The bristle damage. He's doing 400 damage a hit. It's only 17 minutes in.
That's Aghanim Scepter for you.
4 heroes gone. And Omar, the only real casualty of war there for OG. At what point do you start wondering, should Arme be joining these fights, or is it okay for him to be off in these side lanes farming to his
He's
first
waiting
item?
for Mjolnir. Needs 2 gold, literally 2 gold.
Harus beli ke FB atau IG pon dari bandar. Aduh, Bos bagi bandar lu dong. Bandar lu yang mana? Coba aku pengen betting ke siapa? Gue mau betting Team Spirit. Iji, tim apa Iji? Bos, bagi dong bandar lu.
That's the 3K net worth lead OG has right there.
Dota 2 Bali, tai gue juga pakai Dota 2 Bali anjing biasanya.
They also have double force staff outside of OG. By force staff I mean
online nggak ada jam segini?
Viper. So this Tusk, whenever he tries to go on someone or block it with the shards, it's gonna be very difficult. They can also push people out of the sprout and
or over a Fisher.
Yeah.
Or
that. OG thinking about Roche next.
Yeah, we're grouping up around the pit. Beyond didn't have a tree in there, so he sees a couple of them coming.
Ini.
Not
mungkin
at all. Stands his ground, batters away at Roshan, while LGD, if they want to contest this, they've got to start scrambling quickly. Arme still down bottom though, doesn't seem like he really wants to get involved. Just gonna give his first Roshan to
Gimana cara ininya?
To an overfarmed Bristleback as well.
Gimana cara apa prosedurnya gimana, Bus? Ajarin gue dong.
Ame, gonna TP top.
WTS 9600 WTB. Oh.
Looks like they want Seb again, but they actually move in.
Jualan ke bandar bisa nggak? Bisa ini bisa nih. WTB dia mau jadi lu jual ke dia red test 9250, 9250 dia jual lagi 9600. Oh.
Still dies. Arme found though needs the curse to keep this Yuragi Bristle at bay. CM trying to chase but running low in terms of mana, just has a sleight of fist and a few jumps left. Yuragi's first life will be removed.
Gak bisa lagi tapi cok ada Omni. Balik. Bubar. Udah MM kan nomor reknya udah ntar.
Especially when you've got an Nature's Prophet. Look at how quickly he's down in the bottom lane.
Forcing a rotation. They have a little bit of a global presence there, and Vibrant also with Boots of Travel. They're waiting for their next set of items. They want the Vibrant to have
Terus prosedurnya gimana, Bus? Gua habis beli gimana? Dia top up-nya gimana, Cok? Jelasin dong, biar gua nggak kena scam.
He's dead with the snowball.
Ini udah TF, gua mau transfer berapa ya, Cok? Terus kasih ID token dulu. ID yang mana? Gimana caranya? Oh, ini digital ID ini. Apa yang Steam ID?
It's a little bit sad, a bit spooky against the bristleback as well. That's one of your primary tools to deal with him. So they'll need to get some kills in the vicinity of Faith Beyond to get those charges back up. And Almar attacks pretty quickly, hey?
Gua aja kagak nge-follow dia anjing, ngapain nge-follow juga
Double rate band, full pike.
With a vamp race as well, yeah.
Jualan ini lagi juga dia, jualan apa? Jualan pulsa nih, semua dijual sama dia, Cok.
Sitting in lanes, clearing out waves, delaying any kind of pressure that the Prophet is trying to mount in any of these side lanes.
About to buy shard, so he will be able to bring an extra person and punish whoever's trying to split push.
Oh, that's great, yeah. I mean, the ability to bring BZM around, you know, remnants plus that recall, incredible mobility. Coming out of OG. Arme, what is he? Yeah, got his Yasha, so halfway into that Sanji.
Terus gimana?
Not too far behind the bristleback overall in net worth. It doesn't feel like he's had the same amount of impact just yet.
Beli item nanti di roll atau di give item dari situsnya. Oh, oke. Ntar lah. Biar gue bisa judi, Cok.
They tried to kill the momentum with
Aku suka judi, apalagi OG, salah EG.
Also adjusting his item build, going for Lotus Orb on himself to be able to. If there's a snowball, there's Omni Slash, good curse, removing both Arctic Burn and Witchblade. It's a really good pickup. I see a lot of Bristlebags not wanting to buy it because they.
Lagi gitu EG menang lawan TS. Gak mungkin. Gak mungkin. Gak mungkin. Lu kalau ngeliat mainnya EG kemarin, wah. Nangis lu ngeliat mainnya EG, Cok.
Great grab for him. Faith Beyond trying to find little pockets on the map where there's no OG vision. And no heroes that can catch him. Spam out some treants, try and cut the waves. Delay. The tactics from LGD.
Lalu kalau mau judi itu ya, yang lu yakin aja, Cok. Kayak misalnya underdog tapi lu yakinnya orang bisa menang gitu. Itu, Cok. Jangan lu ragu-ragu. Kalau lu ragu, nggak bakal menang lu.
And there's the wave cutting to try and open things up for them as well.
Ini harusnya 50-50, Cok. OG LG ini 50-50. Iji lawan Biskos aja gue yakin imbang tuh. Iji tuh sumpah mainnya kita tier 2, Cok. Lu kalau ngeliat kemarin anjing nangis lu main ngeliatnya, Cok. Anjing jelek banget. Bandingin sama tim Spirit, Cok.
Holds Jinkyu in place. Now the toxin and the damage from Viper stacks up. Yee slapped down from half HP. One swipe from Uragi.
What?
Close to 500 damage per hit. Untouchable. Be damned, says the Bristleback.
The fuck just happened?
He probably stole like 1 or 2 CS from nothing to say.
Oh, and BZM with Tiger. Down bottom lane, finds Faith Beyond.
The fuck, I mean?
This is why Shard is so good, but especially pre-BKB. I think he had BKB, yeah, on courier flying to him, but didn't get it on time.
And that felt like a pretty nicely executed kind of bait, you know, trap set by LGD. They cut the wave, they move up, they smoke, they set up and ready for it. OG, you know, seemingly falling for the bait with Seb a little bit, but reacting perfectly to catch LGD on the retreat.
Also, one thing to point out about itemization in Uragi, usually you don't buy phase boots on Bristleback, you want to keep the brown boots, but since you're...
Bus, ini bettingnya gimana, Cok? Predik gini kan? Oh, game winner. Kalau misalnya game winnernya salah, gini. Misalnya, kan BO2 nih. Kalau misalnya imbang, dibalikin atau kalah? Harusnya dibalikin ya? Ya nggak sih? Ginian tuh. Ya gak? 0,8 anjing. Harusnya dibalikin, Cok. Draw kan? Kalau draw dibalikin kan? Sama kayak dulu dong berarti. Ini udah nggak mungkin anjing, sumpah. Nggak mungkin Iji menang, Cok. 0,5. Ih, gampang. Ini sumpah ya, Cok. Bonjeng Crimson Web. Emang dari dulu nggak berubah ya, gue kira berubah, Cok. Apa, Cok? Lu betting apa aja, Bus, hari ini, Bus? Gue sih yang yakin ini ya, Cok, ini yakin. Terus ini juga nih boom Biskos, talon main lawan mana talon? Jerman Bundesliga Munchen 1,5 nggak mungkin. Tuh dia bet random, ya random tapi harganya sama kayak yang lu menangin gitu, kayak kurang lebih sama lah. Talon outsiders anjing, talon main apa, Cok?
They're trying to go on him.
Satu paling
kill him though. He's out of there. Ember
Very
Spirit.
limited with stuns. They needed some kind of silence. Maybe we're talking about tier 4 items potentially. There's not gonna be Orchid.
Gak dibalas sama adminnya, tai adminnya sombong.
It's gonna take a
while
until they kick in. By tier 4, I mean tier 3.
Nih, bro,
and we'll have to see what happens. Because right now it's very difficult for them to just go on Ember Spirit, especially with this Lincoln Sphere. So he is
pengajian jam
protected
segini,
against the
anjing.
Winter's Curse. And now with the Blink Dagger finally picked up on Tusk, it's a little easier for them to go in, and also that's going to be another way of saving people. Fade Beyond, deeping top, wants to get some split push going.
Di Bali jam berapa? Di Bali jam
Beautiful
10:11.
flow from OG's game. You know, LGD have been
Gua bet talon
relatively
dulu.
passive, making
Lu bet talon menang apa lu bet talon
but
kalah?
every time OG sees an
Lu kalau megang
initiation
talon
or
gua
gap
nggak ngerti
coming
lagi
out of
sih.
LGD, they are there with 4 or 5 heroes
Soalnya
ready
outsiders,
for this big
anjing.
team fight brawl. And then you can equally say LGD very good at reading the necessity to retract from these situations, get back.
Tapi outsider lumayan sih mainnya biasa aja, tapi lawannya kuat dia, Cok. Lawan RNG sama lawan
quite sure
Fnatic.
when that spark moment's going to be, when LGD
Bet
are
talon
fully
10 kill.
ready to match up against OG. A second Roshan potentially coming up soon. 2 minutes until he spawns.
Oh, ini hari
Could be the next
udah.
flashpoint for them. As Yi on this high ground in his own triangle, Fisher's flying out left and right.
First 10 kill.
Early on.
A little bit without having BKB.
Boleh juga lu.
And little plays like these.
Lu kenapa sih ngebetnya first 10 kill mulu?
To fall back and retreat from every
Why?
fight.
Apa sih yang membuat lu percaya diri first 10 kill? Kayak judi banget aja jujurnya nih. First 10 kill tuh lebih judi daripada game winner, Cok.
One hero, but we've seen what happened before.
Iya, kalau 10 kan gacha beneran, iya, Cok.
Trouble if one is not enough, and now
lebih cepet, iya lebih cepet tapi lebih gacha, Cok. Judi anjing, nggak yang pasti-pasti.
Gem on the floor, buyback from the keeper of the light. Roshan 1 minute away, but BZM still moving forward.
Kalau lebih cepat, Otsa lebih gede. Kita tahu Otsa lebih gede, tapi kan
Amar going for the TP out, Snowball and the Curse will cancel it out as the Omni Slash in the back onto BZM and Uragi takes them low, but no kill coming through for him as Amar dies on the staircase. LGD hold this triangle, and Seb, the next casualty here, will get the Echo Slam out, but still dies for his trouble.
Why?
Beyond coming out with a double kill.
What's
and
the
40
fucking
seconds
point?
until Roshan respawns. Unlucky for LGD.
Not ideal for them, but great way to approach the fight. They isolate. First they proc the Lincolns.
Pas gue kan jago, tapi lu gacha, Cok. Sumpah tuh lu gacha abis, Cok. Lu judi anjing, lu beneran judi anjing. Lu nggak yang melakukan apa ya? Kalau istilahnya bocah-bocah baca lilin tuh ya, lu tidak melakukan analisis gitu.
Way they're spread around, and in the end the Echo lands, but everyone else is way too far away. Seb trying to farm up his Blink Dagger, does have a Philly Stone, so that's gonna help out quite a lot.
Oh yeah.
Gue kasih tahu tips apa nih?
Get himself some good
percaya sama insting
for himself. He's the most fun support in the game, and with the Kotl on your team, that's honestly quite surprising.
Jago banget
Judi is the one that transfers
pure gambling all in. Iya anjing. Boostnya pure gambling all in pada semesta, Cok. Literally first 10 kill tuh bisa siapa aja, Cok. Gak ada kayak gameplay yang gimana yang bisa persen. Gak ada, Cok. Kalau misalnya draftnya tiba-tiba jelek buat ngekill, udah main pasif tim itu, Cok. Gitu kayak anjing.
And Roshan scouted now by both teams. Alpha Wolf and the Earthshaker pop their heads around the corner.
Gue kasih tahu tips apa, Cok. Biasanya kalau yang turni udah official dari Valve, kita bisa tahu dua first pick sama first band, jadi enak. Oh.
So that's gonna tank up the whole squad against the Bristleback, against
kalau
the
bet turni official.
Inside the pit they go.
And LGD have all their tier 3 neutrals as well, while OG only has one of them.
Boleh juga.
Not farming out the neutral camps, instead trying to chip away at Roshan. First hit bash, and Missile Blade there. Good damage on Arme, needs
no
the healing
ulti
board.
for 2 seconds.
Backup comes in the form of Yee's Enchantress as well, so plenty
Lebihnya
of
balik ke
heals for
pemain.
Arme.
Judi akhir-akhir dia Judi.
Goes to the top lane, trying to get some farm
Kalau
up,
analisis kan enggak ya. Ya Judi tetap maksudnya itu lu tuh 20% enggak Judi, 90 apa 80% Judi. Kalau misalnya lu apa?
This percentage based damage.
Kalau misalnya lu nebak game itu masih mending.
Fisher comes with a snowball save, buys time for LGD to maybe turn the fight
Skill
around.
bisa siapa aja, contoh Nikma kurang lebih 5 menit. Itu cok, itu makanya cok.
In comes the Ember again with the DD rune going. They're focusing, nothing to say. They're splitting, trying to get away from this winner's curse.
Bedanya ya, lu 80% Judi, gue 80% analisis, gitu bedanya itu.
Spinning back to high ground, and the curse arriving onto Tiger. The buyback, nothing to say, gets them one bonus kill. Controlling Roshan, and this is a zone around it. Amar jumped and punched by Jinkyu, snowball forward. What can Yuragi do? Lotus Orb in on him, but Arme is clearing up in the back lines. He's spun towards victory.
No buybacks coming out from them. No buyback on Ember Spirit. LGD, they're heavily committing. They want to secure this Roshan. They understand how important it is playing against the Bristleback. The only one who bought back on their side is Seb and maybe Tiger bought back as well.
Tiger did 3 minutes ago, yeah.
So this is a free Roshan. A lot of commitments. They will give this.
Gue juga nebak game juga. Nah,
Ahmed doesn't feel like he's gonna die.
Apa lebih sering kalah di lu pasti lebih sering kalah di first 10 kill daripada di nebak game, bener nggak?
It's gonna be picked up by Wyvern as well.
That's a great
ya nggak? Lu lebih sering kalah di first 10 kill daripada di nebak game. Harusnya gitu sih secara logika ya, Cok.
Yeah, another very split fight, but the fact that LG basically just hold their high ground, have that terrain advantage, and a triple buyback, you know, definitely helped out too.
Nothing to say, got heavily focused here by Amar. He used all of his mana with Fisher, also forcing a buyback. Nothing to say, will buyback and get a kill on Viper, but it's a lot of commitment, and one of the reasons why he is going for BKB, because that
error 502 apaan?
Causing him a
Kagak gue
lot of
lanjut.
And compounding the problems for OG
yeah,
is
look at this. 2 dragons fighting against each other.
Then Tusk comes in and ruins the duel. Not a 1v1 anymore. And yeah, compounding the issues for OG was the fact that, like we said prior to that fight,
udah bilang ini 50-50 lar, masih 50-50 lar.
So they're able to get themselves out on the map incredibly quickly. Sprout Leash's talent now up
That's
for
a
him.
big one.
Ember Spirit.
Lu bener 100% pon karena keuntungan draft bisa jadi kebalik karena pilot. Nah, justru lu sering kalah anjing di first 10 kill. Kan lu judi di first 10 killnya.
Anything particularly good? Spider legs?
Kenapa sih kita ngomongin judi anjing?
Always very nice to see.
Gak dibalas lagi gua sama admin Dota 2 Bali, babi ya.
Does have a psychic headband for quite some time.
I mean, gua mau judi min anjing.
So we might see a better echo, a better opener. There's also a lot of stuff on the ground, like you can just cancel the Blink Dagger with 1 Mjolnir proc. It does have a Blink Dagger.
Oh, he does, yeah. I mean, that Blink Echo potentially...
100% judi, oh ya bener kalau
100% judi, right? Pre-spin, they get the Blink Echo, chain stun onto him.
Tapi kalau first 10 kill, kalau Boom versus Agi ya gimana? Ya Boom anjing.
Before he can get Omni Slash out. This Earthshaker plus the Bristle's Abyssal Blade. Really,
nggak tau lagi, Agi mainnya kayak gitu.
Yeah, it's called a Bristle Blade.
Bristle Blade. I should have seen that one. I should have seen that one coming, honestly. Oh, jeez.
And now Nature's Prophet going for a little bit of a scale. Getting that Rod of Atos to be able to control Ember Spirit, who's not having a BKB. This Lincoln Sphere is not going to protect you against everything. So he might still...
Nih kalau misalnya lu pengen yang aman-aman tuh ya.
Definitely not going to go for it.
Outsiders tuh agresif tuh mainnya tuh.
Jump from BZM. Spin out from Arme and the healing ward plus Nature's Attendance. We've seen this from laning stage all the way through to now 33 minutes in.
EG itu dulu tim laning aja, tapi EG semenjak kayak Bulba sekarang ini gue gak yakin tuh EG, Cok. LGD juga nih agresif nih LGD. Kayak dia mau naruh 10 apa 5 pemain di mid gitu langsung. Biasanya gitu kayak gitu yang agresif yang bisa di betting first kill.
Yuragi BKB and run himself back with the spider legs.
Ahmed's ready to jump in with a Blink Dagger.
Well, they could curse him maybe here if they pop the Lincolns. BZM out, the rest of them TP as well.
Oh, Beser, anjing, what the fuck, Juggernaut
was
Beser.
ready to go in on Bristleback because he knew Lotus Orb was still on cooldown.
Tapi ketat banget, Cok. Lihat networknya masih imbang-imbang semua anjing.
And Bristleback lives in the end. OG losing momentum. They were 10k gold ahead, and with the bristleback lineup,
juga kemarin modif
having
motor
all these counters for him. We're talking
Spirit,
about Arctic Burn, percentage-based damage. Tag team is maxed out for a long time ago. Nature's Prophet does have a Spirit Vessel, and the Juggernaut, he can man-fight him now.
Yeah. Yeah, tons of damage with the Skadi as well.
Di bawah Otar pemain Indo yang bagus buat turunnya kalau menurut lu siapa?
Kiting him. The shift in win probability there we just saw.
Mamang Daya.
Very.
In your dream. Nggak, ya dia tuh nggak tahu ya, Cok. Carry Indonesia nggak ada yang bagus. Jujur aja nih, carry Indonesia nggak ada yang bagus. Gue nggak ngeliat carry Indonesia yang punya potensi internasional.
Feels quite similar to what we saw from
Gue nggak tahu carry-nya siapa. Tapi mid Daya tuh bagus sebenarnya midnya, cuman nggak ada support pemainnya aja gitu.
Strategies coming out of some of the European teams. A couple of these Chinese teams, Astra and LGD,
Mocel nggak bisa main bareng tim, nggak.
Delay the game, just
Carry-nya gue nggak tahu siapa, tapi 3-nya FBZ, 4-nya Seper, 5-nya Whitemon. Udah jelas itu. Carry-nya gue nggak tahu siapa. Carry ini masih nggak ada yang sekelas internasional gitu. Carry-nya nggak ada. Gue belum lihat.
Only losing Xinq, and then game kind of shifted towards PSG LGD, even though it says 1k gold lead for OG.
Rusman. Carry-nya Rusman.
More difficult.
All star tuh legit, Cok.
Absolutely is.
Kalau carry-nya Rusman berarti pos 5-nya bukan Whitemon, pos 5-nya Ibot.
LGD were taking fights on the enemy side of the
Seper 5 salah, Seper 5, Ibot 4.
20 minutes in when they were playing top jungle, even though they were losing these fights, they were
All star tuh anjing.
forcing OG
All star
to
streamer
respond
ngentot.
in situations and areas of the map that don't really favor them or give them an advantage. They weren't allowed to get close to the Radiant base, do what they do best.
Look what Y has queued up.
What is
36
it?
minutes in. He's like, do I need to be more tanky?
Midnya Daya.
Racer.
Carry-nya salah, dari carry dulu. Rusman, Daya. Pos 3-nya siapa sih?
Fluffy hat.
Pos 3-nya Womi, Pos 3-nya Womi. Pos 3 set Womi. Pos 3-nya Womi. Pos 4-nya Ibot. Pos 5-nya ini, Cok.
And also Juggernaut using Mjolnir on a creep wave. So OG's never close to their base.
Pos 5-nya R7.
Across the river. And will Smokers 4 though.
R7 main pos 5.
Want to make a meal out of this.
Mobile Legend dia main Dota, main Mobile Legend.
Taking control of that Radiant Triangle, incredibly important for this dire squad to access tier 2s, access the enemy base. Get some good vision down.
Down on Nature's Prophet, that means you don't care about
main RPI anjing. Nggak login Dota anjing, loginnya login Indo Pride.
After seeing that Rod of Atos that he will need to be able to protect himself. Very close. He needs.
Tapi gue juga sering kalah kalau yang handicap. Gue nggak mau yang handicap.
He's got a couple up top to clear out.
Satu garit di mana? Kagak.
That's the BKB done. But LGD
once
more straight up into top jungle, forcing a fight in OG's territory. BKB forced
lawan
and LGD, they
Navi
go in, they poke, they come back out. Now they can think about round 2 if they spot someone out.
Baiting a BKB from Berserback, that's big.
Faith Beyond.
Ini cok gratisan cok, ini gratisan nih. Ini lo gratisan. Boom ID Biscos, boom.
Just go in, get the job done. Don't care about the consequences.
Mending lu bet boom ID anjing. Gratisan nih cok.
One of the best talents and the most fun one, plus 475 HP.
Kalau boom kalah malu. Iya cok, lu bayangin lu lihat anjing Biscos 28 menit sama tim Spirit cok.
That's a cool talent. But this is just
Navi menang lawan Biscos, lu bayangin ngentot.
Straight up raw HP.
Here's your health, buddy.
Double damage bottom.
What is that? It's like 50% of his total health.
38, 50-50.
Pre-talent. Penta edge sword now for him. DD bottled, Basher and backpack. Oh mate has overtaken the bristleback in net worth. A real true
gimana pon 2 kali major, apakah SA better than NA? Yes. Yes.
Still at
Clearly,
least 20
yes.
seconds away from spawning.
Aduh, gue nangis aja ngeliat
LGD
kemarin
get
cok,
the
sumpah jelek.
very important there from Yi to make sure there is limited to no vision for OG around the pit.
And still protecting their own.
Tapi setara sih kayaknya Amerika tuh. Kayak liga di Amerika tuh setara cok. Navi roster aneh gitu bisa menang. Makanya lu bayangin anjing Navi rosternya gak jelas cok. Gue bet 2-0 kemarin ke Boom. Ini on EG. Itu udah jelas anjing, itu udah jelas cok. Boom tim bagus cok. EG tim lawan.
Waiting for OG to
apalagi EG lawan ini sekarang siapa?
5 seconds for Roche to pop back
Tim Spirit. Diinjek-injek anjing sama tim Spirit bangsat.
Can't be found. And with Roshan alive and scouted by LGD,
makanya dapat $1 kemarin. Gue juga mau betting ini dah.
Double damage on Jug does have a basher
Enggak,
as
bukan
well.
game winner.
OG
2-0 nih. Team Spirit 2-0. Yakin gue 2-0.
Not fast.
Percaya nggak lu? Percaya nggak lu? Team Spirit 2-0 EG. Gue sih percaya ya, Cok, sumpah. Ngeliat EG main kayak kemarin, Team Spirit mainnya kayak kemarin, gue gila sih.
I do get a bit of vision out on the map.
Yakin sih, yakin. Ini masalahnya Masnya nggak balas ya.
Or a mini slash that I like to call it. Just an extra tool to potentially like get some damage done and also get the bash during the BKB.
Selama masih ada campur tangan Bulba, tidak akan berkembang, tidak akan berkembang. Lu balas gimana? Min minta nomor rekening. Min minta nomor rekening. Sebenernya kalau gua ngisi ke lu, Bus. Bus ini, Bus. Ini kan 9.600, Bus. Lu gua bayar 9.250, 9.250 kan lu kalau jual ke dia. Gua beli, Bus. 9.400.
Oh, we on first name terms now, are we?
That is a Sebastian.
Yeah.
Very close to level 20. That he can keep the distance then and not be found by Nature's Prophet. It's gonna be all about using that Fisher multiple times.
Dem gua, Bus.
Have they got enough to kill him? He's got BKB. Lincoln's pop.
Assalamualaikum, Min.
Still
Bangsat
got the
ngejudi
slight
kayak gitu ya.
jump away.
Males gue giftnya.
BKB utilized by BZM.
Tan, mau nggak? Gue bayarin 9.400. Daripada lu 9.250, gue bayarin 9.400. Ayo. Gimana caranya nge-gift ini ya? Main gift gini, send gift gini ya.
We'll see what Seb can do here. He does have
Bus.
to jump in and go. Just
Lu deh berapa, Bus? Babi lu ya. Cepetan, DM gue transfer.
One Fisher, one blast from Keeper of the Light. Whole wave pretty much gone.
Tapi kalau lu bukan BCA, gue nggak mau bayar ini biaya ini. Apa 6.500? Nggak tuh lu bayar sendiri aja. Gue aja nggak follow IG lu ya udah nggak jadi dah kalau gitu dah. Nggak usah nggak apa-apa. Gue mending nggak usah betting dah anjing.
We'll try to poke, see what happens.
They're looking for BZM here.
Lu mah nggak ini anjing nggak bayar 6.500. Bos ngapain bayar 6.500?
Use this flicker already, trying to remnant and jump away. The big old snowball not going to catch him. Does get shard blocked in though. One remnant remains. Incredibly slow BZM Ember Spirit trying to retreat.
Terakhir itu 5 detik. 4, 3, 2, 1.
While Juggernaut has managed to disengage from the rest of OG.
And still holding that Aegis will pick up Arcane.
Min, gua mau beli Min.
They chased him down.
Iya, admin ya, kontol ya. Gua mau beli Min anjing.
Does have buyback if necessary.
Mau depo.
2 minutes left on Aegis. I want to see PSG LGD go for the high ground. Go for the high ground.
Apa sih ngomongnya mau beli gold ya?
Keeper of the Light, stop.
Itu baru gua follow. Ya nih.
Yeah, they want to take this very slowly and deliberately. There's still a tier 2 bottom that they can claim. No need to irrationally shove up high ground. You do have the jug with spin that can do a pretty good job here. But the Lotus Orb bounces the swift slash back onto him. He'll look towards Tiger with a Mjolnir. Static charge bouncing in. Nothing to say. Kills off Seb as well. And now the only slash the real one. Yuragi killed off. Buybacks galore from OG. 4 of them returning to the battlefield. While Arme still has that Aegis.
Kenapa lu yang ngirim? Kenapa lu yang ngirim? Apa ini?
As well. LGD are able to reset while Yuragi charges forward. Another Fisher out. Tusk
Kenapa lu yang ngirim?
So a couple of kills from OG here. The retreat out for LGD successful.
Berapa buyback? 1, 2, 3.
Getting 4 buybacks out and also losing only 2 supports who have
ya,
buybacks one more time.
Katanya mau beli dari Hyde, nggak mau. Hyde on busnya nggak mau. Nggak mau, si Bus nggak mau, Cok, aneh. Mau gue bayarin lebih mahal, lo nggak mau dia, Cok. Ayo, Bus. 9.400, Bus. Daripada lu 9.250.
Don't think they'll be able to use it for another high ground push. The scythe device, the Lincoln's pop to BZM, he's dead. 2 minutes.
Lu kalau mau beli $100 rate 9.400.
Still 30 seconds left.
$100.
The team is trying to connect.
He's just going to continue fighting this though. Yuragi chases back Arme. The Abyssal Blade comes. Aegis, yes, it's there to be reclaimed. Seb wanting Faith Piano TP'd in to the backlines. His BKB gives him the safety and the Fisher blocked away Yuragi.
Gua nggak ada duit segitu, kontol. Buat betting, nggak ada gua duit segitu. 50 udah gua beli. $50.
Annoying. But Faith Bian is going to look, he's just TPing around from high ground to low ground. Look at me, I'm over here, I'm over there, and ATF jumped to bottom 5. Oh, mate, I have nothing to say. Well, White does get the finishing blow on it. So 2 heroes dead for a minute and a half now, and OG in a 4v3.
Yeah, no buyback.
Mau gua kalau $50.
One Viper does not have enough gold, and also Ember Spirit did buy back in the previous fight. Nature's Prophet did hit level 25, so you know that all lanes are gonna be pushed in. Also, this Sight of Wise
pick up. Jadi seller juga ngapa bus
so he
anjing
can
ya?
initiate from invis, but we're talking about the Sprout, Gleipnir, or Sight of Wise, the leash mechanic, and the OG.
Perjalanan menuju ke TI.
One more time. That's about it.
Just don't forget about Blink Echo. That's the one thing that LGD have to have at the forefront of their minds.
Be ready. It's very difficult. He goes in with the Blink Dagger, Snowball Save, or just a casual 4-step. Ame wants to finish the game.
Yeah, they want these tier 4s. They know there's no Viper, no Ember. 30, 40 seconds on the sidelines for them. And he goes in with a quick swift slash and a spin. Oh, nice. Yuragi, down you go. So quickly falling for this Juggernaut's right-click damage. Still alive with his BKB and
Army ready to jump with Omni.
Oh yeah, Army. He comes in with a basher.
Clears 3 juta dari bet kalau buat TI gue paro takut kenapa-napa. Maksudnya kenapa tuh?
They will get the Yules up. Sep cyclone himself, but there is no safety from this LGD side.
Parno maksudnya gimana Parno? Lu takut kalau misalnya lu datang TI pakai duit bet, pesawatnya nabrak gitu bagaimana?
Thank you for noticing.
That was a good one.
Iya ngerti gue, maksudnya lu takut pesawatnya nabrak kalau gimana? Kalau gara-gara duit haram gitu kira. Komputer lu duit haram, tai?
1-0,
jelas.
16k lead here for Outsiders.
Keyboard siapa, Cok? Kalau nggak bisa balik, nggak tahu juga.
Holding on right now. Lena's holding on to the enchanted quiver.
Like I said, bro, jelas yang menang siapa? Outsiders. Talon tim
tier 2. Is there any neutrals that you'd rather have on any of these other heroes, with Doom holding on to the Quicksilver Amulet?
Let's see, which spec could be good for Lina? Gives decent attack speed and a lot of damage. How much is it? 4%? Yeah, equal to 4% of target's max mana.
Itu carry siapa?
There's just like a lot of extra damage
to
go for. He values just the positioning advantage right now that he gets from the Enchanted Quiver attack range. But yeah, if he's looking for pure damage, which
Mikoto tapi carry-nya, maksudnya Doomnya cuma kayak main pura-pura carry gitu.
60, if we get there, of course, the Desolator 2.
Mana, bos? Kirim rekening mana?
He's still adding to the arsenal.
And he still has 1 slot instead of the Midas.
Masa gue masa mau bayar orang ini? Kentot ya, orang ini nggak bales, bacanya kagak. Masa mau gue kirim transfer duit tiba-tiba terus tonjok juga lu anjing. Ya elah bus babi.
If he wants to go for the Divine Rapier, but Makoto holding the gold in the moment has almost.
Peripon dari Batam daripada direct. Lu ngotak anjing. Gue harus naik bis ke Sumatera dulu, dari Sumatera baru nyebrang ke Batam. Iya, ke Batamnya juga mahal. Logika ngentot.
Okay, they should feel very confident right now. This Juggernaut is such a monster.
Coba ya, pesawat ke Batam berapa ya? Kalau pesawat ke Batam cuma 200.000 gue mau.
E3 Savage, what's he going for next? That overwhelming blink?
Kalau kamu bilang setengah damage rapier, iya.
And this is the problem when you run a carry Doom, right? You don't have this like super late game carry that you otherwise would have, like a Terror Blade or Faceless Void or something like that. If you can connect with the Dooms, that's great, but it's just so difficult at this point. There's so many counter items.
Pesawat dari Surabaya ke Batam 1.800.000.
Probably gonna be able to see them aggress relatively soon.
Itu dari Surabaya ke Batam.
Oh, GPK.
Oh, they're still near him.
Kalau ke Singapura 1.200.000. Kenapa nggak gue ke Singapura aja langsung, Cok? Murah lagi. Bang, 1,8 anjing ke Batam. Lu kurangin 600.000 gue bisa sampai Singapura. Shit. Dieback 40 detik. Oh, ada 40 detik ada dieback. Udah jangan bet. Belum, sabar.
Oshi's not up for another minute.
Lihat ini aja biar naik ke Immortal, bacot.
You know how scary this is? There's just a rapier over the Roche pit with the damn courier. If the courier dies, the rapier is gone.
didn't even get it delivered at the moment. LSA, that lands back and back. Ramsey's trying to get a kill on a high. He's been a big portion of this fight. Oh, the impale lands. Yamish wall down. It's 2 walls committed. It's the parallel wall from the level 25. They go into the Swift Slash from Ramses, but he doesn't have that Omni Slash for another 80 seconds.
Ini late game anjing, sabar ya dulu.
Back to base with the rapier.
He's not keeping
Ini tim yang minjem Zapper ya, yang minjem Zapper.
like this in SCA. You remember last year's TI qualifiers when they had the Arc Warden being played by 23 Savage, and he ended up keeping like 2 Divine Rapiers in the base?
Yeah. I mean, I think in this case it's just that he wants to keep it as a surprise for as long as possible. Or now he got to deliver it. Okay, no more surprise.
Doom Nati.
They have found themselves 23 Savage, vacuum, normal punch, Blade Fury.
He has no buyback.
He's not there with Hyde. That's why he's been surviving, is with the help of the Dazzle. And now he's the one who's dead for the longest amount of time.
Luckily for them, Roche is somewhat late-ish, like just about the average timer.
Tapi Erlina, iya
so
tahu.
They won't be able to get it for free. But the rest of the team has to be very careful. Like they cannot bleed away any more kills.
Gue mau beli Arcana Lina mending di market tempat jual beli item, Jangan pernah beli di market mahal. Dijual beli item lu Arcana tuh 250-an harganya. 200 sampai 300 ribuan. Di market 400 ribu.
They're looking for Roche. Nope.
Kenalan beli mahen langsung dirit. Bilang kenalan beli mahen langsung dirit, kagak lah. Somnus Rapier wannabe, iyalah cok. Mikoto bagus sih tapi ya itu Mikoto mid anjing, bukan carry.
GPK taking back that outpost. He's going for an arcane blink.
Gua cek 300 plus imo. Ya beli aja.
The Dias Roche is not like super fast, so as I said, they shouldn't be able to just sneak it straight away. I really hope the next axe goes to the Jakiro. I feel like the Marco Paya piercing magic immunity can do a lot for them.
Susah sih ini mau menang. Bisa sih sebenarnya. Talon mau menang. Kalau yang inisiasi Talon duluan menang, Cok.
Scan is out and they know that.
Kalau yang inisiasi outsider susah, Cok. Ya meskipun bisa sih selamatin nama Grid tapi susah nih. Koilnya kan ini ya tembus ya.
And Roche is up. Roche is up. Talon need to go. Talon need to make something happen. It's a 5-man smoke, but I don't even think that was in time.
Oh, Yamish positioned it.
It's going to be quick, and Yamish is going to break the smoke. So they're going to come over. He's going to blink away. Oh, and actually look for Yamish instead of going for Roche. Roche still up. GPK comes out to the side. He's going to try and help out. They found the Roche for just a second. They get the ages into the hands of Ramses, but the cheese is picked up by DM.
Tiny-nya ada buyback. Apa Tiny-nya mati?
With the BKB, they get the Tony. Yamish is going to Tiny.
Oh, ada buyback. Nice, aman.
Put on to Hakoda, and he's been caught, he's been killed. Double kill from Hakoda as they're going to look towards the rest. Ramsey's falling back as the Swift Slash, and another Ag Scepter blessing in his pocket with the refresher. This exorcism's going to run out in a moment, and I think Ramses is going to want to fight with the help of GPK. GPK, though, with no Dream Coil. There isn't much control that they have unless they get a normal punch out there. Blade Fury once again.
Nice.
Good
kill. Good kill. Lanjut. Gak ada Doom. Ada Doom, Deng. Candang, ada Doom. Omni. Mati, Doom no buyback. Doom no buyback. Ada.
They'll buyback on 3 heroes on the side of Outsiders. They've got the buyback available on 23 Savage, so they start to fall back. GPK in the waning rift. Loser Orb keeping up. Now looking over at Hyde again. Normal punch. Blade Fury. This guy is keeping everybody alive. And now he's dead for 105.
Jangan mati ya, ini Outsiders mati bubar gamenya.
Oh, he bought back and tried to. I'm not entirely sure actually. He just walked in kind of out of position. That now leaves a massive window for them to push because Dazzle is so important for the defense that without him, I'm not quite sure how they can pull it off.
Mega grip. Pak jangan mati ya, Pak jangan mati. Pak mati kelar nih game.
Got the stun on Zephyr, but they don't follow it up. Makoto's just sitting back trying to output some damage onto these heroes.
Yeah, Makoto's damage output is insane right now. Like Jug died from, like didn't die.
Masih bisa coba pakai ada refresher, Cok.
30% in like 2 seconds.
Mikoto tangkap duluan dah. Mikoto.
Comes in, they've got themselves the vacuum as well as the ice tap. It's on the 3 with the Dream Coil. Oh dear! Zephyr goes down, KP falls.
Mikoto has to do by
himself.
Nice!
Makoto's been caught.
Ya, kontol. Ya, mati. Ayo guys.
And they take up the Aegis on Ramses. They throw the Laguna Blade. There's the normal punch. They're looking for the Ice Path, but Koda's too quick.
Nggak ada Omni, nggak bisa balik.
Balik. And they'll still try to make this happen this time without the time.
Radiant Ancient tuh, Radiant Ancient.
Back in 30.
Radiant Ancient. Radiant Ancient is under attack.
This is the last time they all have these buybacks though, so if any of them die again, they're gonna be dead for a long time. And Ramses looks to be setting up an ambush here.
This time they've got the Hex on DM.
Yeah,
Omni 10, Omni 10, masuk, Omni 10.
Her at this point.
Yuk, bisa yuk. Jangan deh, Cok, nggak ada tiny, balik.
Drone exposed, no more tier 4s. It was going down. They have to clean up these creeps if they're willing to fight. This is a long drawn out fight.
Gua kalau main di defense kagak toxic Den anjing ya. Sumpah nih, gua kalau main di defense kagak toxic Ler. Gua cuma toxic di sini, gua nggak ngomong in game.
Maintain, can they hold on?
Itu gua kan cuma ngata-ngatain gitu, tolol banget dah. Cuman gua nggak ngatain di in game.
I'm honestly surprised how well Talon is holding on. I feel like the team fight prowess.
Lu percaya nggak ini yang main tiny Justin? Justin udah pro, ya dah.
Them quite a while ago.
Beda Justin anjing. Coba ngatain di voice, kakak gua ngatain di voice, gua kagak pernah buka voice, gua buka cuma go. Nice, thank you, well play, gitu doang anjing, kagak pernah gua ngatain di voice, mutangin aja, idiot. Bobo kalahkan itu, gak pernah gua anjing.
Kodo's level 29 and the last one he's gonna pick up is the Laguna Blade cooldown, not exactly.
Soalnya main party 5, itu baru. Kalau main di defense kagak, sumpah. Bar terus. Kapan gua ngetik, kapan gua ngomong in-game ngamuk-ngamuk gak pernah anjing, gua in-game ngamuk, in-game mah gua diem anjing. Gue kesel, gue mute.
Whoever they lose from this point,
soalnya gue main di Arton tuh gue kesel beneran tuh kemarin.
They all bought back.
Kemarin.
Every death here hurts.
Karena perlu ngatain orang yang Cina, kalau itu beda lagi cerita Cok. Kan gak ada hubungan sama game kan. Yang Cina kan dia.
He does need to try and hide.
Lempar ke belakang.
Avalanche after though with a spike there. They're gonna refresh on this one. They're trying to get a Doom out. 23 Savage doesn't find a target for the Doom and KP immediately. He goes onto the back lines trying to use that
refresh anjing. Linknya dibuka terus langsung di refresh sama dia, Cok.
Got that healing ward. And they are just trying to heal up, back up, survive. Ramses blinks in. And he's really not
too scared. Lu di apps dulu berapa lama? Satu minggu ada kali.
And you don't
timnya aja gak official pas gue main. Orang itu tim lawak dulu anjing.
With the refresher used by 22 Savage.
Cuman gara-gara kayak sebenarnya tuh gak ada tim apes. Cuman gara-gara waktu itu gua mau main turnamen bareng anak-anak, terus itu temennya Ardi itu apa temennya Ardi pengen sponsorin itu baru anjing ada nama tim apes. Karena gak ada real. Doomnya kena Lincoln, Cok! Doomnya kena Lincoln, anjing!
Oh my god. That Savage would have been dead there if the creep wave, like if the creep didn't come from the neutral camp. It jumped onto the creep wave like straight away.
So now no Doom for at least 98 seconds.
Gamenya gak kelar kalau gini. Kapan mau kelar ya? Mati satu bubar, mati satu bubar, mati satu bubar.
Might leave him on the outside.
Yes.
Gue kira lu pernah masuk pro scene, pernah? Pro-proan, pernah sih gue ngelawan itu gue ngelawan tim pro sih. Apa Nat? Itu F's pro scene, iya deh.
60 minute could get very interesting when it comes to items.
Jangan lihat Nat, ini gue mau judi Nat. Ini gue dibalas.
No, I can't even fathom what Gaben has planned when minute 60 hits, so I don't even want to spitball about the items that could be dropping or how good they would be. But Book of the Shadows could be an absolute game breaker.
Mohon maaf sebelumnya Kak, bisa kirim foto identitas dulu gak?
Tier 5s come out, the game
ketentuan dari owner.
For the most part, net worth doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, it's /RNG. So you get the better items. See who hits the opponent first.
Yeah, will you be royal?
MI hari ini gua mau ngebet. Ah udahlah.
That is what the RNG can bring.
You forgot the never.
Minimal umur berapa, Ler?
Well, either one or the other.
Tiba-tiba gua gak boleh beli item bet, gak mungkin anjing.
I'm royal.
And I'm the give up. Ag's Blessing being built here by 23 Savage, who you can see how much his net worth has fallen, at least in the lineup.
Both teams are so
emang hari ini gue mau
scared
judi
at
Nat.
this point.
Aku mau judi, gue udah KTP lu. Ih, nggak usah gitu lo.
For good reason. One mistake can cost you the game. However, you don't have any buybacks on the Radiant other than the Lina. So I
Ini
feel
alamat
like
gue anjing.
if you want to aggress, the time is now. The time to be passive
Jangan,
is over,
nggak
my
usah.
friends
Gue
or
udah.
outsiders.
Ini KTP gue sendiri anjing. Ngapain gue? Nih KTP gue.
So let's see what they can do. They haven't been able to kill
Lu mau
off
lihat ini nggak
Makoto,
sim
and
gue?
if he gets himself in
Sim yang real, tidak pakai acara nyogok.
he's just gonna be ultra confident, right?
Yeah.
Buron.
5 man.
What do you?
Buron anjing.
What do you take
Lu lihat mukanya dah.
off the arsenal to pick up that Aegis if you're
Kayak
the
buron
leader,
anjing.
just the boots of
Sumpah kayak
travel
buron.
or the BKB?
F dulu kalahnya sama Put yang nicknya Doge. Enggak. Enggak pernah kalah sama Put G gue. F kalahnya gara-gara Marsmith.
So another Roche coming to play. And at that time there will
Marsmith
be
sama
tier
salah
5
call.
items.
Udah itu doang.
I'm really surprised that outsiders didn't try to push the advantage they've had on the buybacks. Now almost all the buybacks are back off cooldown, which basically nullified all the advantage they've built the last 10 minutes.
Gue kayak mau masuk ini anjing. Gue kayak minta roll secret NSFW anjing ini.
Just an illusion rune, not a double damage, which feels to drop at these important moments all the time. And the 60-minute mark,
Sumpah.
Giants
Gue kayak
is the first one to drop.
Kayak minta roll secret NSFW ke admin Dota anjing. Mukanya ketahanan, bener kan? Gue udah bilang mukanya ketahanan anjing. Kayak buron. Gue udah bilang.
Now he's huge.
Look how massive he is.
Ibu ini disuruh senyum loh sama bapak polisinya loh, senyum.
Aegis cheese,
gitu
refreshing
ya,
shard, and
Max.
Axe blessing.
Itu gue gak?
He took the X
Max
mark
mark
on
two
second.
teams.
So
foto-foto gue.
he grew short.
El Juan Nicolas.
Who takes the giant ring? The DP?
¿Cómo estás, la
Maybe
puta
DP somebody
madre?
should. It's an amazing item.
It's
Oh,
also
pakai
just
lagi
800
yo.
health.
Yo, Rosan
They're in on
44.
Roche, by the
Anjing
way.
ya. Salah, Rosan
Giants are
45.
equipped on the Lina. So it's
Nggak jadi, nggak ada fight Rosan lagi udah.
just taking Roche. Somebody needs to step
700.
in there. Zephyr's coming over. Spike Carapace. They know that they're in there, but
Too
they have to
late.
react, and it's just too late. It's
Too
a
late,
free
bro,
Roche
di.
for outsiders.
Sudah selesai Rosannya.
I am
Aganim
shocked
siapa belum
that
Aganim?
Talon gave that
Oke.
up.
They were too busy
Jakiro
discussing who
Aganim
gets
ler.
critical
Ini
items.
dia bahaya nih, Cok. Jakiro Aganim, Cok.
Now,
Makro
you
Pyra
can be crazy,
8 abad
but
anjing.
doesn't it seem kind of
Item tier 5.
counterproductive
Let's
that
go.
you make the hero that you want to be seen the least even bigger? I actually feel like the Giants ring on Lina makes him more of a focus target, you know?
Potentially, yeah. And they've given the Axe blessing over to the Jakiro, by the way, so now he's got the Axe back
Ramsey.
over
Radum.
there. They'll go through, they found themselves
Nggak.
Ramses, they've been unable to
Lunit
kill
dum,
the
lunit dum,
entire
lunit dum,
game.
I guess.
He's got that Aegis, but they take the first life out of his hands. They've also used the Doom, it's going to be on the Yamage. He'll respawn, the wall is down.
Tunggu, tunggu, Radum nggak kalau... Radum, oke mati satu tuh, satu mati tuh, nice.
They get the kill on a
Shit, nggak jadi, nggak nice.
They get the kill onto two.
Backline.
They both have buyback, so does Hyde. It's godlike for Makoto, trying to output that damage, going after DM. DM though.
Tengah aman.
Lina.
Lina. Shit, kalah, Cok. Talon, Cok. Salah. Outsiders kalah, Cok. Gue dikasih tanda jangan ngebet dah.
To jump for the first time this game. 14-1 and 15.
Gue udah dikasih tanda nggak boleh judi, Cok.
Yeah, like he didn't really use anything. He respawned, didn't spin, didn't omni, didn't manta, abyssal, nothing. Yeah, he just kind of died twice.
Kan gue punya teori. Apakah Ame project
Refresh
superhumannya
shot.
Cina?
No, Ex Machina pop.
Nggak tahu,
Why
nggak
does it have
kayaknya.
the same effect?
On a 25-second cooldown.
Gue udah dikasih pertanyaan
Yeah.
dilarang ngebet, katanya nggak bagus ngebet, bro.
Why
Nggak bagus.
stop there? Why not refresh as well?
They have buyback on all these heroes, and Talon should pretty much assume that that's the case.
Yeah.
Kalah
Now the
ini.
whole buyback advantage is on the
Lina Rapier, lu nggak inget? GESC Indonesia Lina Rapier.
You need to be careful. Creeps are pushing through into their base on the bottom lane. They need to be careful that their base doesn't get taken out. They're going under the Omni Slash. They're going to look to get the kill here, but he's got themselves a shallow grave. These creeps are in onto their base. They need to be careful to go in on the KP. They'll get the kill on the Death Prophet. And they'll send back 23 Savage to clean up the creeps while the rest of the team runs. They don't have Death Prophet for a while. Buyback's available, but buyback not enough gold.
How much does he have? Oh, he's 1,000 gold more. There's no way they're gonna have him anytime soon. But of course, outsiders can't know that. No chance of knowing that. Book of the Dead. The item nobody wants to see.
Sepertinya salah
ever.
saya
Sky.
prediksi, Brody. Ini tidak
Ooh,
terlihat
Sky is
bagus,
a pretty
Brody.
good one. Could go into the pack. Could go into the Juggernaut.
And Dark Seers.
Desolator 2 for the Juggernaut.
Wow, Stygian Desolator.
That's a lot of damage for the Jug.
So they're holding Ex Machina, Giant's Ring. They've got the Book of the Dead on the Nyx Assassin and Force Boots on the Dazzler to try and keep him alive and help him out on his positioning.
Selama Jak gak di Doom aman cok gamenya cok. Itu dia yang gue maksud, Doomnya dilempar ke belakang kena stun, mati. Masih ada buyback tapi santai. Relax. Tahan, pulang. Go home. Reset. Udah reset.
Somebody on Outsiders seriously needs to pick up the Fallen Sky.
I would put it on the Tiny.
They're thinking about putting it on a Jug.
Like, why not, right?
Keren ya kalau ada lampunya.
I feel like it's either Tiny, but he dies all the time really fast. Yeah, gives a Giant Swing to the Tiny,
transforms into a meteor, slam down on them, avalanche, toss him out.
Nah, you don't need that. You don't need that. Mirror Shield.
Oh,
that's the most broken one.
Octarine Core finished here for the puck. So he's got the Ex Machina on GPK as well as the Lincoln. Though Lincolns will get popped and the Aeon Disc, and he can just refresh it with the Ex Machina, right? Oh well, he gave it up now. Who's he giving it to?
So Fallen Sky on the puck, in and out a lot. Bomb.
Who did he give X? He gave Ex Machina to the Jakiro. I don't know. I feel like I like the Ex Machina more on GPK. That refreshes the Aeon Disc, right?
Yeah, it does.
It's just the refresher. Like, why wouldn't you keep that to have the Lincolns and the Aeon Disc?
And it also gets reduced by Octarine Core, the cooldown. Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Roche, 3 minutes away, by the way. And I feel like we always have to speak about it. All this time, still no mega creeps. Like, that's been a big part of this. Those creeps were
aja Lincoln kena dorong langsung hilang. Justru itu biar dia harus ada kesempatan dia kalau mau nge-kill, jadi harus buka Lincoln dulu. Kalau misalnya nggak ada Lincoln langsung di doom. Dari sini
oh, they're gonna find Zephyr. He's just in the wrong spot. That's unfortunate for him. He does have that Aeon Disc. They're gonna throw the damage out from Makoto, but they need to focus him. They've got themselves a Doom resulting in Aeon Disc being popped here on the puck. In tail lands, and the damage out on a GPK. He's got buyback.
Dieback itu kalau mati. No chance. Enggak dieback. Masih ada buyback dua. Aman.
It's a rock slide as they crumble him into the ground, and they've got Hakoda TPing out, as well as Ramses, and the rest of the team is bailing on this approach.
Ini kapan kelar?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like the Ex Machina on Puck is just too valuable. Refreshes Lincolns as well. Refreshes Dagon. Curious decision. Very curious.
Ini kapan kelar kalau gini, Cok?
So now can they force the buybacks again? This has been problematic for Talon going up onto the high ground in the past. And is now picked up by Hyde, so he'll have some survivability again. He's level 25 in just a moment.
Gak bisa, Cok. Jangan nyontoh yang lain, Cok. Ini masih seru, Cok. Buyback. Oh! Kena! Masuk! Mati Mikoto! Mikoto mati! Nice! Mati! Bubar! Wes! Kelar! Wes! Wes! Baru nanya kapan kelar? Ini kelar, Cok. Kelar. Sih, kelar. Jing, baru ya kapan kelar?
With the refresher,
itu dia kelar.
Just like that, there's nothing you can do about it. Look at the diagram of
temboknya bangsat.
With Jakiro ult in between that, it can't move. That was a nasty combo.
Ini anjing terus klasik apa ya? Klasik late game mystic sih.
Now they've got the rapier on Ramses.
Where was the grave? He was not silenced or anything. I think he just misclicked because he was tossed into the air on the Lina or something. That could have been massive if he gets the grave off, and then he gets the satanic off, and the BKB.
No buyback on Hyde. He spent his money on an Aeon Disc that was supposed to.
Tapi belum tentu, Cok. Belum tentu. Ini kalau misalnya somehow Talon bisa menang 2 lawan 5, 4 lawan 5.
Are you really going to go high ground right now?
Kalah malah, Cok. Malah malu, Cok.
They're so timid on Outsiders.
On 2 heroes.
Tapi Doomnya 1.
And they're gonna come through top, double damage over bottom. Makoto still has a Divine Ranger, but they just don't have the presence at the moment to keep these heroes back. They need to wait 50 seconds.
Gak bisa, Ramses gak bisa diapa-apain.
Got a glyph, they'll buy back on just Zephyr for now. And clean up these creeps. Bottom lane pushing in.
Go, muter lagi. Go.
Spin should be able to take on more frames here.
Oh,
nice.
He hit it.
Nice.
He comes in with the Fallen Sky. He hit it on the 23 Savage. That forces the BKB on the gun.
Kelar.
Changes a little bit.
Kelar. Dapat Rosan juga. Enggak, Rosannya masih lama, Cok.
Hide up in 16 seconds. So the refresher was used. You got Aeon Disc. You've got yourself the BKB again.
Nggak tahu, Deng. Kalau misalnya
ready to throw.
Kalau misalnya tiba-tiba kalah fight, nggak tahu lagi dah.
It wasn't the refresher, it was the X Machina, my bad.
Yeah,
sama, Cok, Rosannya, Cok.
The only way to differentiate that is the sound it makes.
1 menit tuh berarti, oh nggak apa-apa, 1 menit Jagger ada buyback.
Ya.
1 menit Jagger ada buyback, ini nggak ada buyback. 2 orang ada buyback. 3.
I'm still waiting for our
Kalau Jagger dapat duit 3 buyback. Aman.
Minute and 10 seconds until Roche is up.
Sabar.
refresher was on cooldown, now it's not.
Sabar.
So they'll
Lo. Opoi gile. Lo. Dapat 1. Enggak dapat. Oh, dapat. Dapat 1. Lo. Ayo lo, 2 menit. Enggak. Ya 2 menit. Enggak ada duit. GPK tapi masuk, Cok. Masih ada Doom. Jangan, masih ada Doom. Awas, masih ada Doom. Yesus Kristus, masih ada Doom.
I'm not gonna go in with the exorcism. Creeps pushing in once again. They're just trying to extend this fight. There's 4 walls down.
Pintar.
Lo. Creeps are in the base. Fallen Sky once again. Makoto. This time they found themselves a shallow grave. They're going in. Twitches have tried.
Jagger ke Doom, Cok. Gak apa-apa, 10 detik ada buyback. Gak apa-apa. Aman. Relax. Bes. Ensen. Woi, TP. Boleh. Ensen. Woi. Ensen. Ya.
300 health. They'll get the kill onto the Nyx Assassin and the Dazzle. Oh my god, I've got buyback.
Jagger buyback. Go. Bunuh Doomnya, sumpah demi Allah. Bunuh Doomnya kelar game ini. Bunuh Doomnya kelar. Nice. Lanjut Doom. Udah biarin aja KP anjing. Doom. Ya Allah Yesus Kristus. Nice.
Oh man, they got 23 Savage. They'll take him out for 2
No buyback on him.
Back down.
Yes.
No buyback on
Rosan. Part 6. Rosan part 6.
Jack just needs to blink on it. Hit it 3 times.
Itu dia, Rosan part 6. Nice.
But they're going for the Roche first. They're going for the safe play. He's gonna get the Aegis. He's just gonna BOT on the wave. They have their own glyph to fortify the wave. Blink on the throne. GG. Oh, Plagas doing it.
GG. Anjing udah kelar, Cok. What the fuck? Gak ada laswar. Gak ada anjing, pakai udah capek, Cok, anjing.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's the way to end the game. Outsiders with the victory.
Pakai kelar, pakai capek. Enggak, bacot nih, entot lamaan.
Yeah, it looked like Town had a chance to bring it back.
Judi lar. Berapa lama? 70 menit tadi kayaknya.
If you get a good block off,
aduh.
We
What a
like
game, bro.
What
a fucking game.
By no means was this clean from any team.
Yeah.
Like, wow. Both teams were so scared at some point to do anything. They're like, oh my god, we can't do anything. They have Dooms. The other team has a double roll. And then when they move to the high ground, they just get crushed in 2 seconds. And you could just see their heart fall to their stomach. Like,
Dude, GPK with that Fallen Sky a couple of times was disgusting. That was insane what he was able to accomplish with that item.
Kagak dikasih nomornya sama dia. Kan lu yang ngasih ya.
I take it back. That was the item to keep. That was the item to go with. And I just... Wow.
Mana sih? Tuh, sabar lah.
I mean, I love it when tier 5
dia
come
ngasih,
out. I love when the game
sabar.
gets chaotic. And the net worth just doesn't matter.
Bilang yang
That's
lu main
exactly
kemarin,
what
iya
happens
itu
there,
iya
where
tuh.
things just go out of control.
Enggak. Dia bilang apa? Tunggu dikonfirmasi sama dia dulu, ngentot. Ntar gue transfer balik, anjing. Sama aja ngentot.
I don't know what you're watching, because that game was
Tunggu dia kasih iya, kalau dia udah konfirmasi yes boleh gitu baru.
Buys back, uses the boots of travel to get back.
This Doom, you mentioned a couple of other teams have been playing it. We know Anna was practicing it as well, prior to Riyadh and coming into this event as one of his position 1 heroes. Is this the answer to the kind of LGD Aster delay the game strategy? Is this your scaling potential to match them in late game?
Doom in the late game is pretty insane. We're talking about Hand of Midas, then getting Devour.
Iya kan, tinggal dari harus dari boost ini tadi kan
Shiva's
boost
Guard
nggak mau.
Refresher, Blink BKB. This is where hero becomes super obnoxious. And the Huskar also in the late game, like this hero scales super well. So does Puck, so I'm not too worried about OG. I also want to see how Marcy is going to skill the abilities and also what the item build is going to be. Because I have seen, I've talked to Seb during Riyadh Masters about it. And
59-an, pala lu 59 udah ada tier 5 anjing.
And get just like dispose.
Ngebet waktu bisa nggak ada, Cok.
What's the other ability called? Rebound. That's a good job, Gary. You're on point. That's why I have you here. You're using like half of your hero.
Emang iya ada.
Your ulti is for the dispel. You're not
Kalau
doing
BO3.
damage. I like the style that Jin Q.
Malas gue udah dukung Talon 10k tapi gamenya kalah. Lu nggak jadi bet ke winner Talon. Lu logika anjing lu winner Talon.
Because you can get in and then get out. If you go with just Ether Lens, you go in
and
you're dead.
Dulu gue nggak perhatiin kalau waktu. Gue cuma ngeliat. Oh iya ada biasanya over 30 menit over 45 menit biasanya over 45 menit atau under over 37 45 kadang nggak ada.
Away we go.
High return juga
LGD already won game to the good up against OG.
Yeah. The reason why we didn't start is we needed to finish a couple of points and all 10 players and the production waited until we were done.
Well, when Lacoste talks, you listen. That's the rule number 1 of Dota 2 major events. As we get ourselves towards these bounty runes. Tiger Amar up towards top. Jinkyu and Faith Bian lurking in the shadows.
PSG LGD stole their heroes. This is Razor, classic Amar hero, and also OG tried to play Earthshaker twice so far in this major. Oh, this is gonna get de-warded Faith Bian, getting some extra gold. Never mind, it's Jinkyu getting extra gold.
Oh, it was a sentry, wasn't it?
It was his sentry, yes. And he's bringing another one.
Ooh. Go hunt down the vision of OG. And maybe they've got a good idea of that mid lane ward that is pretty shallow in the tier 1. Well, down towards bot, nothing to say. Gets out his resonant pulse. Arme here as well. As Faith Bian, nothing to say. Do get a couple of the bounty runes. The 4th one though is BZM's, giving the 2 for 2.
Jinkyu aja bilang kalau mau belajar support lihat kakak terus.
Starting with 20%, 30% HP against BZM. We saw.
Kalau Jinkyu bilang kalau mau belajar support lihat kakak terus kenapa? Kakak di RNG anjing.
That kind of cost him the lane and also.
Dia pakai IO, iya. Bukan hero yang belum di-download ya, itu memang IO emang hero begitu, Cok.
And we see Ramses
also. Saya lihat Yuka benar.
Not sure who.
Atau Justin, no.
Who used the spray?
Lu tau gak sih Yuka?
I don't know, is the purple outline?
Yuka tuh the real support, Cok. Dia nggak peduli sama gamenya, dia peduli sama game temannya doang.
I don't know.
Sangat kayak bener-bener kayak gue nggak peduli gitu game gue nggak farming, gue nggak bisa dapat item apa, yang penting temen gue dapat item. Dia Cok, mau menang mau kalah pasti paling bawah networknya.
Static link up top.
Respect gue sih.
Jinkyu with a Fisher there as well. Amar
taking GG-nya dia, Cok.
Trying to get around the side while Tiger's courier should be finished up here by the Earthshaker.
Gak apa-apa, Cok, gue ngefit 0.18, 0.20, gak apa-apa. Yang penting carry-nya main, gitu. Yuka tuh. Gak apa-apa juga gue dibunuh carry-nya 18 kali, tapi yang penting carry gue main, gitu yang penting, Cok.
His burning spears and also having inner fire, so having that disarm works really well. They can also reposition him once Marcy gets level 2. But still, I'm favoring the lane for LGD. I think Razor is one of the heroes that can man up, and also having a Fisher to block him off, and this is potentially a first blood lane that I'm looking at.
Yeah, it definitely could be.
And it's just kidding. No, it's not. Now our observers are going to be looking at the top lane a little bit more.
Let me give Scriff the shakes.
Kalau di pub udah diajeng aja bang, carry-nya nggak becus. Iya, Cok.
Sounds a sustain coming out of Seb. He's got his wand, Fairy Fire.
Sustain.
Sustain,
Man nggak bisa anjing, lu selama nggak bisa lu main
on IO the other day. It's one of the
main
heroes that he
Dota,
has
main
been spamming, so
support ya.
Master tier now.
Cuman mikirin orang lain tuh nggak bisa, Cok, nggak main anjing.
Big tethers.
Kalau lu guntur kayak
link up top again. You see that, Marcy with the maneuverability just to jump over the fish.
Gua aja 70 kilo dimarahin sama bapak gua, Cok. Disuruh kurusin lagi anjing.
Oh, he's been pounded by Arme.
Oh, good body block. Like Arme did kind of close the gap. Still gonna be fight. There's still Fairy Fire on IO, and he will be okay. Healing salve used.
Enggak, Cok. Gibran berapa? 173
regen there, and gonna have a ring of regen brought out to Seb as well.
Realnya nggak tahu berapa,
no
tapi
more tangos or
170-an.
salves though, so if we do have another move by LGD to
terakhir mengukur di sini 173. Lu nggak tahu bener apa enggak? Soalnya nggak bisa ngukur sendiri, gue bingung juga ngukur gimana.
Even though nothing to say had a rough start, like you said, starting 20% health, he's still doing fine. Jinkyu, Fisher blocks.
Amar keblok sama creep. Amar keblok sama creep.
The Radiant Creep Wave doing their job, keeping Huskar in range for Faith Beyond to get first blood.
And now they have level 3 on Earthshaker, who's gonna have some extra mana from Mangoes using a healing salve as well. So an extra layer of stun and an extra bit of a physical damage that sometimes you need. So off to a really good start, Faith Beyond we saw in the previous game.
Huskar EU by the way.
Is the one popping off early on, and
Huskar EU. Keblok sama creep. Ya Allah.
Pull across as well for Jinkyu. Just keep dragging that creep wave around. BZM made his way out to top to
Itu CK.
himself a bounty rune. He even scanned it as well as he was afraid of what was lurking in the shadows. Now, about a wave behind in terms of CS against nothing to say, but Void Spirit makes that same move down towards the bottom. Bounty rune himself.
Also, I don't think there's going to be any movement on Void Spirit even when Puck hits level 6. It could potentially be Marcy, but Io's not that hero that's gonna rotate, so I feel Void Spirit is gonna have a really good time. And look at this, same thing happened in the previous game where Q goes for that 4-minute rune, leaves some extra experience to Faith Beyond on top.
Yi there with the penitence.
Mana nih, Sep kok nggak pakai Wind Ranger, cok? Pantesan kalah mulu.
Chaos Knight getting that attack speed.
Coba suruh pakai Wind Ranger kemarin pas lawan Fnatic. Kalau Fnaticnya bisa kalah segame anjing. Gak logis, cok.
So far, May 22-8 really untouched in this lane. Both him and the Doom have so much heal from their supports, right? You've got Chen with his passive, you've got this Aya topping them up as well.
In terms of CS, Huskar is doing better than Razor, but if we show network, it looks better for Razor. Show network, please.
Yeah, 2100, 2130. It's pretty close up at the top. Doom, the one down at the bottom, surprisingly. We'll start catching up with his Devour eventually, though. And Seb's grandson in that mid lane. 23-6 on the puck, just chipping away on the Void Spirit. Trade out in the regen.
Nothing to say, tanking up on his Void Spirit, bringing a raindrop, bringing full magic wand to be able to sustain through puck. Big small cam stack. Let's see if Nothing to Say. Ooh, he didn't get it. He got like only a couple of those, but got the XP, which means that he got level 6, forcing Puck to TP out.
Faith Beyond attacked by the inner fire. Amar getting OG's first kill. And you're right, that Puck very close to death, just about jaunting to the orb to get away from the astral step. Oh, Nothing to Say.
Kita OG dulu yang MK mulu. Oh, Topson.
Chen here, he's got lots of little items, a little thrift shop going. Blightstone, Sailor's Mask, headdress.
Cuma nggak tahu tim mana.
Minus armor with penitence and the right clicks of CK. It's no joke when you're an Io or a Doom.
Also, minus armor from Reality Rift. It's level 1, so extra 4 on top of 2, which brings Doom's armor almost to minus. One of the reasons why he decided to go for phase boot, so we'll be okay. Putting a lot of pressure with this Doom and Io. Very difficult to trade regeneration against Io. Even though you have Chen, even though you have CK, still OG playing this lane really well.
Yeah, just keeping that pressure moving forward. And the catapult wave doing some significant damage to that bottom tier 1. Does get cleared out in the end by Arme. He's constantly at half HP. Thinks about the stun, but when he's so low, doesn't want to make the jump onto Seb when his one charges.
And the Fairy Fire did not want to commit.
Little abilities to turn fights around. Look at this. Nothing to Say. Was he being scouted?
He's scouted by the Sentry Ward.
Dire Sentry sees him. He's still going to go for Tiger, though, it looks like. Move in towards the back, ignores Tiger, wants Huskar instead. Struggling to decide which target he's going for. Jump, he's moving up, moving down now, focus in towards him and blow up Amar. Tiger, the next target. Line it up and finish him off. For little Marcy, no way to jump away from this, is there? maybe can get a dispose out. But
Kenapa Navi? Lu persen kill
with a
lagi.
heal. Now the two-man coil. Tiger's still
Persen kill
alive.
mulu lu
Able to
anjing.
on through. They will get the winning reft in onto 3. The silence lasts long enough to kill them all. Razor and the Void Spirit down and out. And Xingqiu with one last Fisher finishes off the puck. 3 for 2 trade. Xingqiu should surely be disposed back and found. Seb with a double.
Void Spirit,
hoki banget anjing
1
boost
second
bangsat.
until the
Gonna take a look at it in the replay, as that was probably one of the best fights for Na'Vi this match. Just getting to relocate on top, catching out that Night Stalker before you could do anything to help out the team, and they still run up.
Tapi 2-0 nggak sih?
Still angles in. He
Jujur aja,
doesn't
Bus.
have BKB, he has no protection.
2-0 nggak sih Astar?
His secondary life, it just doesn't do anything.
Ya nggak sih?
I'm just not sure what that was about. Like, Monet, he just run right up the staircase, and sure, you've got the double life, but
Bobel Astar 2-0
it's only
iya.
you as
Pasti
the
2-0
boat
anjing.
there. Like, it's not going to be
Enggak,
that easy
enggak,
to land
Astar
the black
2-0
hole
anjing,
without
jelas
a blink
kok.
up. It's a very
Tapi ini Giropo.
rushed attempt from
Tetap
Astra.
tetap aja cok.
It's not something we see too often from them, but they've got to be very cautious of that. Na'Vi
Pertama kali gue ngeliat ada pemain Niga Dota player Niga.
And he's just gonna get chronoed. Like, he's literally just gonna try and get in the middle of heroes, and he doesn't care if Tomato just plops him right in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, chrono me, bro. It's fine.
It's going to be really solid. Bryle, in the meantime, he's getting towards the Blink Dagger. There's some interesting things going on. Big
Kaka.
fights.
Oh, he doesn't go for the grab? Damn, man, he is not greedy. I would have at least tried to see what I got.
Yeah.
Maybe he saw DJ cast Psychic already and knew that he'd done it, but like, because Kaga just wants another rebound, right? He wants some mobility spell so he can go for the same grab, because again, their initiation's very weak. The only reason they started that
Katanya
last
Liga
fight...
Toto lar.
Because it was the same.
Ngobrol mulu anjing gak kelar-kelar.
Gets found in the river and his ward removed by Xingqiu as well. Sentry there to unblock the camp. LGD very quick off the mark here to respond to Tiger's movement. Armor closing in on Armlet. One of the big timings here for OG.
Coil on the mid lane. Doom is available.
Yeah, chucks it in onto him. Nothing to say. Nowhere to run.
Boleh juga tim Lugar.
And BZM clearing through the Void Spirit easily, and that's the big reason they picked that Doom, isn't it? The lockdown on the Void Spirit, so important for them.
It's a lot of units here. They do have Toughness Aura and also Alpha Wolf Aura.
Body blocks. Yeah, and a good face shift. Gets away from
Hand
the
of God
Fisher.
is available if needed.
Amara didn't want to jump into the middle of all of them. Doesn't even have the life break skilled. 3, 5, 6. Is he holding a point? He is, right?
Yes, Gary. 1 + 2 is 3 + 3 is 6, and he's level
7
7.
-1 is
-1.
Right.
Fisher. Xingqiu looking for an angle.
Does that block him? Oh, he's got a little path through the trees, so now.
Oh, Ame might be in trouble one more time. He senses something's cooking.
Yeah, he's trying to clear out small cap. BZM.
There's reload.
Here we go with the reload and the jaunt forward. Topless toy to try and scout out Arme. Faith beyond disposed, sent back towards his tower. Good damage onto Tiger though, as Arme will claim his life.
Modar.
Big Fisher.
Wow, gak jadi modar.
He's done so much here to save Arme and allow him to open up and do the damage.
Gak jadi.
BZM. Where are you off to now? Uragi's being left here.
Hurricane.
No way out.
And Reality Rift pull.
Gua kira modar anjing,
What a
gak jadi.
turnaround play from PSG LGD. We mentioned that the both supports on OG are going to be level 6 pre-10 minutes, and so
Nice gang,
did both supports
Digger.
on PSG LGD.
Nice
This was
ganger.
Earthshaker
Ente.
with only 1 point in the aftershock, so couldn't stun lock them, because you want to, whenever you play position for Earthshaker, you want to max out that Fisher instead. And also, unfortunately for OG, Coil was not ready, so they couldn't go on CK and keep him in place to be able to deal damage. So a lot of time bot, and also Hand of God heal coming in.
Yeah, Arme going to be incredibly happy with the response he got from his team. The backup arrived so quickly, and now he's going to go on Uragi. Chucks the stun at him. Phantasm with that illusion doing some decent chip damage, but he's the one being turned on. Yi is here as backup with a Wild Wing. Tiger cycloned across with a Hurricane.
Gak jadi.
I'll dispose Yi back into the middle of 4 of them. Chen just hands his life over to save the Chaos Knight.
Showing a lot of heroes bottom while Lamar is farming in the jungle. Not going to say, looking for a rune. He's going to get invis, so he's ready to rotate.
Yeah, going straight for the Aghanim Scepter on this Void Spirit. So no Spirit Vessel coming out. Do they just reckon they've got enough physical damage through the CK and the Razor?
CK and Razor, maybe that's the thinking. And also, a lack of lockdown for Puck. Once Jinkyu probably gonna think differently than Earthshaker in the previous game. He's probably gonna be looking for that Blink Dagger. You want to be able to Blink Initiate on Huskar and mostly Puck. To have that
combination off. And they're just forced to watch their mid racks fall. So one free set of racks for Na'Vi, 25 minutes in. Roshan, 10 seconds till we see that respawn timer up. Build up is still coming through from Aston, still trying to go into the Daedalus. BKB still being built up by XXS.
Nearly killed straight off the bat. Reload, the save, not going to come in time. Yuragi dies under his own tier 1, but Amok, he's in onto Arme. In a fire there after the life break, and the burning spear stacking up. But the turnaround from Arme with a hand of God. Heal comes through, can't finish off ATF just yet. In onto Tiger instead. The Fisher will block him, stun him as well. He can try and toggle his way out of here with Seb's heals coming in as well. But Jinkyu's there with an Echo Slam, the chain stuns, and a rift back in.
When I said Arme toggle, that he's gonna be fine, I meant Ame. Ame did die that one time, and he's getting very close to Echo Saber. A lot of sustain coming from that Chaos Strike. Y coming in clutch with
Curang berlima. Siapa suruh nggak TP anjing? Apaan curang berlima?
And same amount of damage from
Apaan anjing curang
He
berlima?
is officially
Apa
positioned
nggak
one
TP?
right now.
Salahin anjing apa nggak TP
Giving him the
ngentot?
farm priority. That's why Doom is struggling, as we were saying, not.
Allow him to back off as Na'Vi will smoke up and try to back off.
He's
good. He gets caught out. He's the big target, but he's got to say Tenic if he needs it. A nice swap out from Lace buying more time for V-Tune. The flank continues as V-Tune now. He can turn right back around with the life steal. In goes the call down. Lace, he's dropping low, but here comes the cavalry solo. What a great hook shot. They'll go for the black hole out, but it's only caught the vengeful spirit. It's not good enough from Asta. They are falling left, right, and center. They'll commit the buyback on Ori. Trying to go after Sweden, strong with the IO. Still not dying. The victory does go down, but what does it matter? It's a dieback on the Tiny. Another rough team fight here for Asta. They do get a 2-for-2 trade if you count the buyback of the Tiny, John, but it was a pretty rough affair.
Yeah, it took a lot out of him just to find that trade, and this does allow him to stay in the game a little bit longer.
Lu tau gak sih kenapa nih kalah? Ngepick ini anjing. Black hole.
Have the freedom. And if he gets doomed, care a little bit less
Gar!
about it.
Gar! Yang punya Huskar siapa, Gar? Kenapa yang dapat Aegis?
Scepter. 1100 away.
Kenapa yang dapat Aegis LGD anjing?
Having a backline jump, especially with Aegis. So you don't have to care. You can heavily commit, use 2 resonant pulse charges, silence Puck. Let's see how Puck is adapting. He's
bubar duluan sebelum Aegis kedua ntar nih. Liatin aja nih.
Nothing to say. Still chasing. He know Taiga is in here.
Where are you? Can you hear any whistling? Oh yeah, you found the Marcy now. Fisher, well placed. As they will chain disable Tiger's Marcy.
That's a Blink Dagger 15 minutes in on Earthshaker. Considering that they've been fighting all the time and he died only 2 times. This is what you want to do with Earthshaker. Like, you either want to have a lane for 2-3 minutes to be able to farm a Blink Dagger, or a lot of skirmishes where you live and you get the assist gold.
Yes, that maxed out Fisher has paid off big time for him. BZM is jaunted across to the left-hand side. Jinkyu's going to find him, though. The Templar's Toy doesn't buy enough time, and the Echo Slam is there again.
Perfect timing.
Spectacular performance.
Blink Dagger just got delivered by the courier, so he manages to close the gap, gets on top of BZM.
Jinky really showing us the power of the Earthshaker.
Siapa HG kuat, Gar?
The first win of the tournament on that
HG kuat siapa hero-nya?
5k net worth lead for LGD, just 16 minutes in now. As Arme plants himself in the enemy triangle, taking away some of the gold. And they desperately need on OG.
Lihat anjing hero-nya LGD apa, Cok? Void Spirit, Razor.
They scanned him as well.
Mau HG.
But they're so afraid.
Terus ada Hand of God lagi.
Trying to spread the map, heading northwards. Dewarding and guarding their top jungle.
HG.
Attempt from Yi there to try and deny his own observable one, but not quite.
Look at his little army. This doesn't look scary, but it is a lot of auras. Heal amplification aura, slow, some extra damage, and also a little bit of magic resistance.
Oh, the heal amp is so nice when you got Mech, Hand of God.
Gila, full buff anjing.
Healing
Sumpah tuh buff merah, buff hijau, buff kuning ada semua, Cok.
As we're getting close to Arme's BKB now, he can disassemble the Echo. About 1,000 away from the recipe.
Nah, ini lagi farming.
Tier 2 items coming into the hands of LGD.
Abis nge-smoke kita nonton ini ya. Game sebelah.
OG. Well, they got 2 observer wards down towards the bottom right-hand corner of the map. And a lot of drawing there saying push out bot lane, play into bot jungle. We've got the vision. That's where we need to fight around.
Go with 3, be ready to come with the relocate. It's very difficult. Earthshaker doesn't have Fisher, but there is still Aegis, 2 minutes on Void Spirit plus Aghanim Scepter. I think OG needs to respect this.
Yeah, 35 seconds until Echo Slam. Oh yeah, OG just fully falling back now. Still feel like we need more time. Wait out.
Kering.
It just feels like there's no angle for Provoker. Na'Vi, they know this. And they go once again onto the high ground.
Kalah.
How do you stop this
Aster kalah.
Could be the last
Bisa, Cok.
for them. Start chipping away with the Midnight Pulse, but Ijun, very conservative here. Gonna go too far. Just wait it out. Ori, nice toss back. They might be able to find the first life on the gyrocopter. Ijun dropping low and does go down. That's 1 life. Can you get it the second time? No one will make the jump in, but right back off. There's the swamp out. Ijun still finding another stuns fly in. A big static storm, but really finding no one as Ijun. He does go down. Now the black hole out. Provoker, he'll catch 2.
Sabar. Ini baru HG-nya kuat. Rempe.
How does that happen, Jonathan?
Itu baru HG, Gar.
It's just the toss back, drag that core away from his teammates, and well, the fights get really ridiculous. You know, it's the thing with all of these relocations. We're gonna see a replay here coming up. Ori finds the angle to jump in, gets a toss back.
Nggak ada ininya, Cok, nggak ada.
And they make short
Nggak
work of
ada.
secondary light. Swap wasn't placed in place to save. They get the glimpse.
Kagak ada BKB anjing ya. Main
too hard on Na'Vi.
Main lawan tim begini nggak ada BKB anjing hero-nya, Cok. Bukan nggak ada reload. Reloadnya di kan reload udah pasti di cancel ya sama NS. Nggak beli BKB dia. Kalau dia BKB dia bisa keluar tadi itu. Terus di glimpse back by itu bisa cabut sebenarnya.
Na'Vi, there's still 2 Raxes up, John, but you've got to be careful. That net worth gap suddenly in the way of Aster and Oda Plus. Not looking too healthy right now for them. At least find a disruptor, and they will. You see the graph, Jonathan? It's taken a very sharp bit the way of Aster all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's quite the roller coaster we're seeing here. It's still in Navi's favor, despite all of that. Still have a 63% chance.
Kalau rame part 2 bangsat.
They just have to knock this last Rax down for the mega creeps, and they will try again without Aegis. Risky. They really have to
LOL dulu.
count that toss.
Nonton LOL dia gue nggak nonton sama sekali, nggak ngerti gue. Lagi part 2 kan? Oi, langsung di swap.
Nice swap out this time from Lace, not allowed the toss back as no one. Jump into the punt, they'll lose Lace. On the first life at least. He has the remnant though, swapping back in the name. The big stun out.
Nah, ini baru bubar.
Solo with a hook shot now. A nice toss away from Ori. Still Monet being trapped up and stunned up constantly is going to go down. He'll buy back. I'll try one last time here.
Ini baru Cok. Bubar beneran ini. Udah mega grip soalnya.
They even down the Night Stalker in the tree line, but they completely ignore XXS. They just want the objectives. Swap out again from Lace. Onto the TA, but Monet is still fine. Ijun again. A man of business, Jonathan. Only objectives for him. No one, however. He goes in with the Dream Coil, but Ijun is completely ignoring them. In fact, never mind. Now with the magic missiles flying out, he needs to get the damage out. Ori's gone, but Focus gone, and Monet, he's probably gone as well. Before the GG and Asta will drop their first
buildings just yet.
Great man, double void.
Well, it's beautifully arranged, aesthetically pleasing Razor build as Nothing to say, saved up by Jinkyu again. Like turning onto the Marcy here, Tiger just charging towards
Gar,
the Earthshaker.
udah kedum Gar, kok nggak mati Gar?
Trapped down in the river. Army.
Gar, udah kedum lo Gar.
For himself, handed a kill on a silver platter, and after the doom has expired, nothing to say, straight in onto him. Uragi trying to run it back, but he's being drained of his damage, killed by Faith Beyond.
Again, the same issue that OG has been facing. They dropped the Doom, but there is no real follow-up, and one Fisher just says, enough, you need to stop. Jinkyu's positioning has been amazing. He's been involved in, let me do the math real quickly, 17 out of 21 kills. He's all over the place.
Tahu no follow up.
Those assists, a lot of those Fishers
Gue juga
are
bisa
not
lihat anjing nggak ada follow up
assists
tadi
that made a lot
bangsat.
of difference.
Seb, 3 seconds stun, and Jinkyu not even needed. A straight up solo from Arme. Fisher will catch Amar.
Ayo lo.
They'll follow through from the rest of LGD though. They are pretty wide across the map. Maybe OG can make something out of this. They've got
kenapa kalau gue jadi coach?
They see Jinkyu.
Justin yang stand in.
Same level as Huskar. Same level as
Duh,
Puck.
lawak ini Virja.
What's the doom at?
13 with Hand of Midas. Not looking good for OG.
Justin siapa? Justin siapa lagi anjing? Justin adek lu bangsat.
He's below the Chen. Jinkyu, of course, you're having a very good game. His way towards that BKB next. There we go. BKB
Doom ya, punya Midas. Punya Midas sama Devour. Kenapa 9.300 anjing duitnya?
Next on the cards for him.
Ini Devour.
Roshan 10
ada
seconds
Midas.
away.
Miskin
Will
anjing.
be prepping themselves, yeah, scouting with the Vool assassin with his
Oi, antimatter.
It's a good one. It's the one that
jadi bersihin layar penonton.
The percentage is 75 region.
Timing Roshan kedua. Katanya timing Roshan kedua.
This creep camper. No.
Manager.
You get 100 HP from a healing sound.
Gar,
if you
timing
use
Roshan
an
kedua.
ally, then you get 50.
That's nasty. 50 HP
50 HP per sound, yeah.
Kok nggak ada yang post? Ngapain ngepost aja?
Well, LGD not content to sit back and hold their own high ground. They want to take enemy territory, and here we go again. Straight up with the Fisher jump in for the Void Spirit and kill off Uragi. Gets the BKB out, but not the Doom. And with Huskar jumping on the Razor, well, he's just going to be lightning stormed down and rifted into Arme's open arms. Jinkyu getting another Fisher forward. Will be able to catch Seb, but with no vision there. We can't dive into the trees, but
BGM.
2 heroes down. It's Roshan time.
Okay.
BGM try to go on Jinkyu, but there is way too
Pindah,
much.
pindah kita nggak usah nonton dah. Satu. Masih main anjing. Oh, replay anjing. Udah kelar. 1-1 juga. VPN yang bagus buat Valo. Ngapain pakai VPN?
Yeah, they update in the game, but then it gets reset to pre-game.
That's lame.
Yeah, I agree. Hyde? Hey!
All right, Hyde's in trouble.
I thought it was
Main Valo gue udah pakai VPN. Wah, gak tau gue kalau VPN. Gue nggak pernah pakai VPN.
Yeah, you see a lot of these Marcies early go level 1 in the rebound though, and probably pre-clicked it.
Well, I hope he didn't, because that's a cardinal sin of Dota. Would have netted them a kill there. I actually can't
gabut
believe
anjing yang lain Gar, sumpah. Harus
like,
nonton ini dulu Gar, ini masih early game. Ini aja dulu.
Very close to killing off BZM in the midst of
Pas
all
ada
that.
tim mana? Tim Rusia. VP, Virtus Pro. Itu Virtus Pro. Outsider tuh Virtus Pro.
Your Earthshaker now gives her an opening for OG to push out across the map. That's Tiger toys with Arme. I'm not sure if this is what you wanted to be playing with though. It's a dangerous toy. Lots of moving parts and sharp objects
VP
there.
kan di-banned gara-gara ngebela Rusia.
Way too difficult
Ya kan?
to deal with this.
Nah, pemainnya VP tuh nggak main Dota. Jadi ganti tim dia namanya.
He picks up the shard from Roshan and
Jadi outsiders. Biar bisa main Dota.
Oh, they cancel the blink with the plasma field. This time the jump from Arme works out thanks to Faith Bian's arrival.
BZM getting
Nonton
caught
ini aja dulu ya, Gar.
times.
Stakannya ya tim ya VP. Pemainnya VP 55 ya semuanya. Bikin tim sendiri namanya Outsiders.
Chen gonna recall his creeps across the map to keep the push going. While Amar and Seb trying to do what they can
Bingung sampai timnya di ban. Rusia perang itu loh.
But with a tier 1 mid and top still standing, it's so difficult for them. Being this far behind, having no access points to the enemy parts of the map.
They are ready to go for the high ground. CK does have that level 20 talent throughout the appears to spell immunity, so he can still be able to reposition heroes and blow them up when a Phantasm is up.
And no buybacks outside of the Marcy for OG. Everybody very poor. No money for the buybacks. Tier 3 items are coming though for them. Amar farming enemy ancients, finding a pocket of farm, while Seb killed off by a Fisher and a move in from Nothing to Say's Void. How's OG's high ground defense?
Not as good as in the previous game. They had Shaker plus Coddle this time around. Puck will need to do some creep skipping, but definitely needs a defensive item for himself. He is going for Eon Disc. Still needs a couple of minutes to farm.
Gimana Haginya tuh lu dengerin anjing katanya Lakos.
She's like cutting wave mid, farming ancients.
Hagi siapa coba mau nahan anjing?
Why is Amar the finder? He's finding farm where no one else could. Is he the highest GPM on his team? No, the Puck is ever so slightly ahead.
Casternya kurang skill.
Higher GPM than Doom with Devour and Hand of Midas. That tells a lot about how bad of a game Doom has.
Radiant's courier has how important was that lane swap, right? Because you mentioned at the start they put the Huskar against the Razor. It would have been worse for Doom if he had been against the Razor. Well, hang on a second, it's Tiger. Faith Bian's found him with a refresh up. He's got the Eye of the Storm out. He's got double BKB ready at his disposal as well. They've got the Doom on the Void Spirit though. Faith Bian trying to defend, and the Hurricane back pushes Nothing to Say away from danger. The Hand of God heals him, and in comes the rest. Arme with a double kill, clearing through OG. Tiger, no way of escaping. Penitence got him, and GG is called. 2-0 victory here for LGD, and quite a simple one at that.
OG understanding that they have no business left in this game. They were not able to kill one hero in the last fight, and also White didn't even use Nether
menanggar
on the whole
LGD
the lane setup and
LGD menang LGD.
And Mikoto has always been like a star player of the team, so I'm not surprised that he's going very well.
Radiant's courier.
None of Korea though.
Kalau OG mau menang major, PSG dikalahin sama tim lain dulu. Butuh joki. Butuh joki anjing. Butuh joki. Butuh joki ngentet. Goblok banget lu anjing. Mati nih. Mati bareng. Iya. Kita butuh joki gar anjing.
At least the Oracle is big now. That's always nice. Get a fast level 6, maybe you can turn a fight around, but yeah, it's not what you want. This game is all about Ramses for outsiders. They're putting
major
heroes
ini
there
dia.
for the entirety of the landing phase, basically.
Oh, nggak main ini major yang kemarin.
Good luck. Do your own thing.
They're stacking up all the camps too for the TA. Ramses is having just a free game.
Pantas menang.
Yeah, and this is where the mid lane gets really scary now. Like once
pantas menang.
It's almost a free kill.
Oh, begitu. Oh, pantas menang. Oh iya.
You're going again? Oracle dead.
Yeah, this time Oracle's here.
Ada LGD nggak gerak. Ada LGD nggak gerak anjing OG. Jadi ke tim tier 2 anjing.
He at least get something out of this lane.
Yeah.
It's not the Bat Rider, but to get the kill into the Marcy, that feels decent.
Gar, Nikma aja bisa menang 2-1 Gar sama PSG, kalah 2-1 Gar. Nikma aja bisa nyuri 1 game Gar. Gue tahu LGD lagi kuat, tapi Nikma aja bisa nyuri 1 game Gar. Oke kebantai loh.
Razor
nggak main 2 game ya. Kalah tapi kalah lebih berkelas Gar.
So the only real chance Outsiders has to snowball is through getting that Dash really early. So I would say that Outsiders is capitalizing very well on the winning position. So
iya anjing 1 game di speedrun Cok.
To the Vanguard on Bristleback, so he should be pretty much unkillable.
Ini kebantai 2-0 lagi nggak ada respectnya Cok. Udah. Pembuktiannya sih kalau gua ya, pembuktiannya sih ini sih. Ini sih ESL One Malaysia sih. Ini pembuktian sih ini. Ya kan nih, oke ada. Nigma Galaxy ada. Oh, nggak ada LGD. Ada tim Cina. Aster yang diundang tim Cina. Ya.
Maybe spiraled out of more control
Ya, harusnya
for
LGD
outsiders.
nih.
I'm a little surprised it didn't.
Ini harusnya nggak usah nih, Cok. Ini ganti LGD seru ini. Oh, ini anu ya, qualifier ya? Oh, nggak ikut qualifier LGD, Cok. Tuh, harusnya ini ganti, Cok. LGD seru, Cok.
1K lead, back to that 1K lead, so
LGD aja terakhir, iya lawak kayaknya.
He's got an avalanche to throw and doesn't have a toss, but KP over to the side, so they might be able to track down this Dazzle and should be able to get a kill on him pretty easy.
Radiant's top tower is under
Yang di mana non Valve kan? Iya, non.
Mid lane again, Makoto in some
Gak ada
trouble.
hubungannya sama DPC.
They've got the lasso, they'll chase him out. Fortune's in, trying to save him, and Makoto now on the run.
Yeah, that's why Oracle is so strong. It's like one of the easiest disengage.
Cuma 2-0 anjing kelihatan bacok. TA lagi soalnya. TA lagi TA. Nggak lagi sih. Tadi kan bukan TA.
Good to be here. Great to see you again. We have Ent.
Aneh sumpah.
Go to the TP.
ESL bukan, iya ESL.
The damage is there with it exposed, so he tries to TP in their face, he'll pay for it, and now it's time for
Ya sama kayak turnamen yang di Arab kemarin, Riyadh Master.
Yeah, not letting him do anything to the stacks.
Jadi kalau OG kalah lawan Nigma bilangnya persiapan DI, biasanya gitu sih. Biasanya gitu sih.
I guess KP's kind of
Nanti
recovering.
OG di 2-0 nangis. Nanti OG di 2-0 nangis.
And generally Beastmaster is quite reliant on having a decent early game, so it'll be interesting to see how he recovers from this.
Still though, even with Beastmaster doing so poorly, like they're up 2K, and that's because look at where the Marcy's net worth is. Look at how much gold Yamich has. He's got the same amount of gold as his Beastmaster. Pretty insane what he's been able to accomplish, at least at the moment.
Yeah, if you get the fast blink dagger, that could
Misha tuh cadangan OG. Oh iya bener sih. Misha tuh cadangan nih sebenarnya, Cok.
Haste from bad weather, almost travels as well.
Udah kelihatan yang menang siapa? Iya Nigma. Udah kelihatan emang yang menang Nigma, gue juga udah lihat sih, Gar.
We'll see when he tries to make a rotation towards him. The fish should be pretty easy kill. The raw plus the lasso.
And that's really all you need to kill just about anybody, right? Unless they have the Oracle ready to go, but Oracle's only level 4. Still pre-10 minutes, not expecting all supports to be at level 6 yet, or any supports to be at level 6 yet, so there is some time.
Yeah, so Badger has smoked up, was actually looking for the Bristleback. He is still looking for the Bristleback, but there's no way he can really do anything down there.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Easy
under
TP.
attack.
Hell.
Ya mati.
I mean, if Oracle is ready, they really should never get a kill with Badger. Like, they might try on the bottom, but I think it's gonna be futile.
He's got a TP ready to go. That being said, Zephyr low, shallow grave, not going to keep Hakoda alive eventually.
They're going to Bristle.
He'll go down.
Yeah.
Now they've got Bristle.
Whoa.
They're trying to chase. They'll have the Primal Roar. They're burning him out. And Fortune's End, not enough.
Too late.
He doesn't have a false promise to use, and now he's probably giving up his life too. They've got the help of Yamich, and eventually, well, he should have a dispose if need be.
Yeah,
it's a
2-0
double
ini.
kill for GPK.
Very well played, nice rotation.
DM gue udah gak dibalas sama Dota Bali, berarti gue ditolak ya. Berarti gue gak boleh judi, Cok. Udah dibilangin sama Dota 2 Bali, jangan judi nak, tidak baik. Oke. Gak boleh judi gue. Aku dilarang judi, guys. Karena sudah tidak dibalas, cuma di read doang ya. Berarti udah gak boleh judi, Cok. Coba jalur toxic enggak?
Dire's top tower has fallen.
It's a tower top.
Chat counter aja pon, biasanya kalau gak 10 menit gak dibalas dikasih bonus. Tau dari mana lu ngentot? Ownernya siapa, Cok? Gue aja nggak tahu ownernya siapa, Cok.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They don't have lasso this time or the primal roar, so 23 Savage, how comfortable is he gonna feel? They've got the dispose, they're looking for Hyde. He's gonna try and heal himself back up, and a false promise himself. They got the kill on Hakoda as well as DM. The damage was there for 23 Savage, and now he'll look at Yamage, the right click. Well, it does a lot, but he is out and away. GPK, he'll just walk away, fly away.
Yeah, and KP didn't come, so he has been focusing on farming, same as the TA. Nice exchange with Helm.
Legit nggak lo? Gue males kok, tapi kalau udah gini, Cok.
He's getting into his axe pretty quickly. They have a lasso again, they're looking for lasso.
Yeah, they've got him once more with the lasso. They don't have False Promise, but they do have the Oracle, so False Promise isn't like the end-all be-all. He can help out in other ways, and that's what Hyde's been doing.
Yeah. Just the Fortune's End is most of the time enough to save against the Bristleback. KP. It was close. It was about to get grabbed.
Makanya baru up story WTS WTB anjing. Kayaknya emang nggak boleh dah.
Do you think Talon's done a good job here, or is just kind of like?
Emang ditanyain ya Bus umurnya berapa ya Bus?
And kind of actually giving themselves a potential advantage.
Maksudnya kalau lu belum 21 nggak boleh gitu? Hah?
Once this Bristleback is up,
dibaca doang gua.
They are going to be insanely strong. He actually went for a Sanj instead for first item. Very interesting. Usually you want to get this axe timing up as soon as possible. Just wants to feel a little bit tanky against the roar, against the lasso. Makes sense, not bad. But it delays the strong time by quite a bit.
Dibaca doang anjing, gua di-read doang.
So right now, just throwing some viscous nasal glue at some boars. Makoto, he's just about.
Ini baru dibalas nih. Oh, tempe.
BKP though, he's in trouble. He's been disposed and he'll be killed. Ramses gets credit for that one as they had 3 heroes up in the top lane.
Di ghosting gua sejam anjing.
On that Deso that he's picked
oh,
up,
tempe.
Too, so he's going into the blink dagger.
Di ghosting sejam gua.
By about 700 gold and.
Wait kah, sorry. Wait kah, sorry. Lupa dia anjing. Lupa, Cok.
Did you also see the pre-tip? Before they even went on the Viper, they tipped them already.
Tanyain lah, dapat kompensasi nggak?
Does he have enough damage?
False Promise. Fortune's End, charging it up.
Oh man, it's a lot of damage he's doing.
And now it's TP. Oh wow. Yeah, still died.
Tapi di ghosting gua ngentot.
Should have just TP'd out of it initially as KP.
Kagak gua transfer, orang gua kagak dikirimin rekeningnya tadi. Oh, memek ya. Babi di ghosting sejam gua, sejam anjing gua.
What's the BKB look like for Razor? About 16.
404.
Yeah.
888
404,
888.
Bristleback, there won't be enough damage. Lack of stunts, I think it's gonna come back to bite them relatively shortly. There's too many
ya bilang anjing.
Outsiders, and if you have no initiation, no stunts.
Sibal di ghosting gue sejam anjing. Gimana gue mau transfer? Enggak, gimana gue mau transfer? Gimana? Enggak, harusnya gini, Cok. Enggak, mbaknya harusnya gini ya. Mikir ya. Logika ya. Gimana gue mau transfer kalau gue di ghosting sejam? Logika dah.
Not going for it.
Not going for it.
This is something that Outsiders has done really well throughout the entire series, and that's secure Roche.
$20 berapa kali 9.600?
Yeah, TA now is very strong, especially with the Beastmaster.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
So up 3k, an Aegis in their hands. Maybe they go again for the Bristleback once they've got the Primal Roar and the Lasso up, which is in 30 seconds to have both. It's 30 seconds for the Lasso, and Primal Roar is up now. No mana for it, though, for DM.
Yeah, just look at the gold difference now between the TA and the Bristol.
It's starting to
jadi lah.
Yep.
If also if Bristol gets
kali 9.600 kan ya?
Savage is going to die really fast. You need to protect him at all costs.
Middle tower is under attack.
Needs like an armor item first.
Berarti 100 kalau gue mau ngisi $20 berarti 192.000. Oke.
Right. 15 minutes from now.
So let's see where it goes, because at the moment I think Outsider's game plan is going off without a hitch. They have just completely farmed the map. Beastmaster maybe not at the top of the net worth at the moment, but it's certainly in a spot where he feels comfortable going now. And of course getting that helmet of the Overlord. Bat Rider going into the BKB, and when you've got the boots travel BKB, GPK can kind of be there and feel comfortable fighting at all times.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
What's the plan for Talon is really my question here, cause
Mbaknya nggak terima, adminnya nggak terima. Bentar ya, saya tanyain owner dulu soalnya kakak belum belanja. Pantai, logika cok. Gue mau belanja gimana kagak dikasih nomor rekening, ngentot emang ya. Terus gue transfer ke siapa coba? Hah? Terus gue transfer ke siapa? Gue transfer ke siapa gitu? Gue isiin gopenya siapa? Isi gope gue sendiri, ngentot. Babi juga anjing ya.
With the help of Hyde again, they'll get themselves something out of it. It's a double kill for the Oracle who goes from the Beastmaster.
Gue tungguin dari tadi anjing, gue kira gue di ghosting ya. Diapain gitu kayak.
You can see the Deso damage coming out, and well, KP not able.
Ya lu kan, ya gue nggak ngerti kan cowok, maksudnya boleh apa enggak gitu loh. Orang banyak bilang ini cowok. Oh ya ID bentar.
Oh, still Deso.
Yeah.
Oh akhirnya judi juga gue akhirnya, tai ya lu ya.
Absolutely playing them over here in the top lane.
GPK has the ice on
1-1-1-1. 1-1-1-1. 37.
No.
200 gold away from the axe, by the way. And toss up onto the dazzle. Hakoda goes down, and 23 seconds.
Betul kan gitu doang kan yang ngasih ID ya?
Give him the gold
jangan
necessary.
ngeblim gua anjing. Gua mana tahu kalau tadi gua udah transfer ya, terus ternyata dimintain KTP terus tiba-tiba ternyata nggak boleh. Duitnya gimana? Duitnya gimana?
This whole series together, right?
Yeah.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I mean,
KTP apa? Nggak tahu, gua disuruh ngasih KTP nih.
Like crank up the pressure a bit because they have a decently big lead.
Emang tadi gitu. Gue tidak bisa kasih KTP di ghosting.
Found 23 Savage.
Oh, gue diminta KTP bang. Adminnya anjing. Di ghosting lagi abis itu kentot.
And he just got his Zags and he'll die just as quickly as it gets delivered.
ID ini kan bener kan? Bukan ID ini kan, ntar gue nulis Steam ID. Mati mbaknya.
One of the heroes just get picked off on the enemy side of the jungle, like
terus
in every game. Probably 4 or 5 times.
Belum follow lah. Ngapain gua follow ngentot kalau belum ini?
Nice blink dodge by Zephyr as well. Like, it's really something they need to fix if they want to go.
Gua malas ke-follow kayak ginian tapi enggak apa-apa.
If they lose this game, they're 1-5. They don't have much more left for arrow.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Terus judi. Aku mau judi. Aku mau judi. Gak bisa tuh. Udah live. Ini sih jelas banget, cok. In my backpack, nggak usah. Boom apa Team Spirit? Team Spirit apa Boom? Ya brother, menurut lo gimana brother? Bus lu kan hoki bus dari tadi bus. Boom atau Boom atau item $20? Iya kali.
Double rampage really hide on the run. Can he hide from Ramses the Predator?
No, he cannot. But
gimana kalau Boom 1 kan 2 item tuh. Boom 1, Team Spirit 1. 2-0 anjing, gue yakin Team Spirit 2-0 anjing. Gue yakin 100% dipecah lah. Gak usah gini aja. Ya kan? Ini returnnya 1 loh, cok. Terus sih Team Spirit 1-0 ya kan? 2-0. Team Spirit 2-0. Boom lawan Biskos. Misalnya Boom tuh agak goncang kemarin tuh. Tapi nggak jelek juga. Goncang lawan siapa sih dia? Undra anjing. Ini Biskosnya gitu lah, berapa sih? 20 menit, 32. Gak. Navi aja bisa ngelawan itu, bisa. Press your heart. Gue sih percaya ya Boom menang ya. Boom 2-0.
all confidence going
namanya,
behind the tier 2 tower. 23 Savage TPing in, and you can see Hyde uses the false promise, but he's going to die here anyway. And now that means it can't be used on KP, it's used on himself.
Look at that damage on 23.
Yeah. He still gets GPK, but look at Ramsey. He's able to stand his ground thanks to the shallow grave. And then Makoto, EKB, doesn't matter.
Kalau minta saran sama gua, kalau saran gua sama aja gua menggiring. Nanti kalau lu kalah bakal nyalain gua enggak nyalain lu. Cuma kan sama tahu lu lebih hoki gitu dari gua.
Void Spirit alone, I think, like we saw in the last series, the LGD-OG, it's like, okay, they pick puck, we're gonna...
Karena saya bettingnya ini, saya nonton yang ini. Saya kan tidak peduli sama yang lain. Yo, apakah gua bakal betul atau enggak? Ini kalau udah Iji menang 1 game, udah. Gua langsung lepas, udah. Tidak ada lagi gua judi lagi ya. Udah ini pertama dan terakhir kali gua judi kalau gua langsung kalah yang pertama itu. LGD Forever beda tim. LGD FY itu. Beda tim. Tapi nggak ada FY-nya. Tapi cuma FY doang gitu bilangnya.
It's like one of those 5s that's not good enough to ban, but it's going to get through a lot, and any team that plays Dazzle will happily pick it up early on.
Kalau menang terus, gua tuntun sampai beli tiketnya. Siap bus,
Where
siap.
would you like to see it go? Where do you think it's going to work best for EG's?
Ayo, Bulba mati ya Bulba ya. Bulba bubar Bulba B-nya bubar ya. Jangan lupa ada Bulba B-nya bubar anjing ya.
I was going to say 3 or 4. I think one of those 2 roles.
Yeah.
You can flex it to 5 or even sometimes.
Dakul naik keren ngapain?
Literally goes all 5.
It does definitely go all 5, but I want to know for you guys personally, and especially like how it fits into EG. Like, does this feel like a crit hero at all, or is it going to need a little bit
B-nya 2 anjing, bubar.
Because I think crit was more of a playmaker, and often what happens with Breaker is the rest of your teammates are like making plays on the map, and you're like playing in that like dead lane.
Kalau EG menang Sumail fix nyesel. Tapi kalau lu ngeliat, ntar kita sebelum ini kita nonton ini dah Cok. EG versus Boom ya. Lu nonton EG versus Boom yang kemarin yang full. Nonton fullnya di mana ya? Arlington, EPGL. Oh ini ada EPGL. Jangan yang highlight, gue pengen nonton yang full. Tim apa yang main? Ini Nat, EG lawan Team Spirit Nat. Doain aku menang ya Nat. Team Spirit Nat menang 2-0 Nat. Kalau Team Spirit menang 2-0, aku dapat duit Nat karena aku judi. Bentar. Jangan highlight Cok. Full. Ini. Game 2. Jangan game 2, game 1 dulu. Mana Tot game 1 Tot? Bagi 2 kalau gitu. Ih, jangan Nat, uangnya uang haram kan, kamu nggak boleh makan uang haram.
Crowd loves it. Maybe he was.
Kita lihat menit, gini dah, 10 menit. Nah,
yeah. The smokes are just like.
Keren ya, woi gila RTZ paling atas.
Strong guys, he's so strong.
Masih paling atas. Tapi ngapain dia segame ini? Gak ngapa-ngapain anjing. Literally gak ngapa-ngapain Cok. RTZ cuma farming doang, entot gak guna Cok segame Cok. Ini juga lu lihat Nightfall ya. BKB ya. Ini BKB nih. Ada TP scroll ya. Ada TP scroll. Kan udah tadi tinggal TP ya. Kan lu tinggal TP. Yaudah lah ya. Game tolol.
So, especially if someone.
Kalau ini mah ini pembantaian Cok kalau nggak salah nih Cok. Oh iya, skornya 11-11 tapi lawak anjing ini. 13-19 tapi kalah, malu nggak sih? Aduh udahlah, EG lawak Cok sumpah. Gue jujur Team Spirit aja ngeri Cok. Kasihan Abed Cok. Ini cakep nih, sumpah Team Spirit mainnya masih kayak main TI. Legit Cok, legit boleh.
For me it's
2-0 lah minimal lah.
Separate rampages and a 2-0 for Outsiders over Town.
Yeah, that game.
See, I'm fucking right man, I'm fucking right. Outsider 2-0 Talon easy.
Has a better lineup in
your opinion. Tim tolol.
Relatively safe Zeus game if you think about it.
Siapa sih nonton gituan?
Like the way they try.
That were being played, it got picked up twice, I think, on the side of Talon and also the side
sumpah,
of
gue bosen ngeliat match up
on
di
other streams.
PGL nih apa Cok? Pak, Void Spirit, kalau nggak bukan Void Spirit, Pak Ember, gitu doang anjing.
Oh ya?
Jangan Nat, jangan mau bagi 2 sama dosa gue Nat, soalnya gue bosen ngata-ngatain orang Nat.
It's one of those things like you pick it up and then there's all these in mid, so you don't want to play
Apa
into it,
fungsi
at least
DB,
that's historically
nah,
been the case. So I think waiting to pick it, like when you see the Puck and the Dawnbreaker, suddenly I think Nyx becomes a lot more viable, but I don't think picking Nyx early in the draft is necessarily...
He's more like a pocket pick. It's something that you want to like pick out in the end of a second phase.
Tapi dia belum main Dawn sama sekali, Iji, Cok. Iji belum pernah main Dawn sama sekali. Nggak tahu apakah Dawnnya bakal ini.
Makes sense. For me, Nyx Assassin, exactly like Parker said, would work here because he would already be countering a couple of these heroes. He's not great versus Tusk, right? But versus Puck and Dawnbreaker, you already have that Carapace to mess up the ulti combo to catch.
DB duluan bubar.
Oh wow, Spirit are going to be able to get Monkey King and Zeus. Is Zeus that playmaker that you liked in position 4?
Gacor, udah tanda, dikasih tanda gue, ler, dikasih tanda, ler. Gue udah dikasih tanda sama tim Spirit, ler. Gacor, ini gacor ya, dikasih tanda nih. Ada abang gue nih, kakek logo kakek gacor Indonesia, Cok. Udah, menang ini.
Monkey King, and sometimes that could be
menang ini.
Zeus is out. That one's more
Tim
like
Spirit nggak menang 3 besar major nggak sih? Oh ya?
There is a world where Void Spirit.
Gacor, ler, udah dikasih tanda, Cok.
It's
okay.
Done.
Team Spirit, iya di bawah Team Spirit ya.
I don't know why you would do it though versus a Puck mid, right?
Yeah, I think it's just if you want to do core Zeus, but like you say, like why would you want? Again, you're playing into Puck, you want the Void Spirit.
Void Spirit is good.
1000 apa 78 udah masuk kok.
That's this Enigma. Now you have
78 masuk kok. Atau 296 kan? Iya masuk. Gak usah top 3 anjing, masuk kok udah. Gak berubah kan dia timnya, tetap masuk. Yang penting ini, yang penting 360 nih masuk kok. 7-8 yang penting dia masuk sini. Masuk upper bracket udah pasti masuk, Cok.
But something to front line. And with all the creeps with the Beastmaster, you could definitely get the utility and the ways of starting fights.
Eastern Europe also loves Beastmaster. That was something that was very highly contested.
Liquid ini gede kesempatannya. Ini kan udah
banned a bunch of games, but it was also the region's 5th most picked hero in Division 1, 2, or 3. So we know that it is a playstyle that Eastern Europe likes, something that Spirit really likes too, and something that you are saying now works quite well with their lineup.
Qualifier Nikma.
Think about it. Not
tapi qualifier TI gampang.
Beastmaster, but Eastern Europe has, so.
The one thing it doesn't bring is any team fight. I mean, Spirit have some, like you mentioned, like the way they defend stuff and like play around. Like they can play without team fight, but it's very hard to execute. Like I look at this draft.
Al-halal. Ini doang nih haram nih. Tapi yang paling jago yang haram nih.
That's gonna match up against what Easy have, but it does feel like
Liquid. Liquid lolos. Ini bakal dicoret. Ini bakal dicoret nih. Shred. Liquid lolos. Kalau ngelihat posisi ini ya, group stage-nya Liquid lolos di ini.
I agree. For me, there's also this idea of sometimes you look at the draft, you have to realize
megang Enigma.
Sometimes
Bulba goblok banget, Cok, Enigma.
You're not winning the team fights against that. Let's find a different way of approaching the fights. Let's find a different ways of fighting, and that's usually just spreading out the map, spreading out the fights, getting pick-offs, or at least trying to do that.
Tapi win rate-nya gede 75%, tapi lawak
If you
anjing.
want to avoid team fights, you want to be able to see your enemy. So,
is there anything else that we're missing?
I was just about to ask that. Right? Let's say Beastmaster gets banned here last. Is there something else Spirit could pick up?
Is Night Stalker an idea?
Tadi Aster Enigma comeback. Tadi Aster.
It's banned.
Aster.
It's an idea.
Aster ini apa, Cok? Ini tim apa ini? Tim yang injek Aster
They
anjing.
banned the Timbersaw instead, so that beast is still in the pool.
But you can see the general
siapa sih tadi
idea.
pakai
There's just
Enigma?
banning these heroes that can frontline.
Nih Aster Enigma.
Pressure you
nih Aster Enigma nih.
before you even come to
makan tuh Enigma.
necessary items.
Nih Enigma lagi nih. Hari ini ya. Enigma nih
any
Enigma.
other ideas of what? Oh, something that they could be missing in this lineup for
Enigma
Spirit?
Nothing jumps out.
Hari ini Enigma 0 win rate-nya. Hari ini. Gua nggak ngomongin kemarin. Hari ini. Enigma 0 win rate-nya.
Okay. So they answered.
Pakai gacor nih bos ya.
Okay.
Aduh pakai Doom lagi.
It's gonna be a different Doom than what we saw last game. Do you like it a little bit more? Do you like what it adds to Spirit's lineup?
Gacor Doom juga lagi jelek, Cok, win rate-nya baru dipik sekali sih.
It's solid. It does leave them vulnerable a little bit to a couple of cores.
Baru ganti hari.
Them, right? Like
Justru lah. Kan di Indonesia goblok, di sana kan enggak, Cok.
By Spirit, so that's not an option. Is there anything else? Like a Nursa is
Siapa sih ngebet EG anjing?
I'm pretty sure Wraith King hasn't been banned or picked at all.
Enggak, siapa sih mau ngebet EG anjing? EG itu tim yang tidak layak di ban, Cok. Tidak layak di ban.
He's forgotten about now. He's as long in the past.
Carry-nya siapa ini? Carry DB.
potential the Naga TB type.
I was gonna say TB is still in the pool.
Yeah, TB
Doom
is so-so. It's playable, but
Lone Druid instead.
Wow, Arteezy plays Lone Druid. Okay.
All right.
Do you like it? Is this something that is gonna give EG a leg up, a potential first win for them?
I think it's a great pick.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of these other teams, particularly in Europe, playing a lot of Lone Druid.
Kotor, Cok.
In NA,
Peci gue kotor.
there, like you've got Gunner who plays a lot of Lone Druid.
Lu juga bisa bet bola, Pon. Iya ya.
It fits this game. It's a hero that doesn't care about getting
Bangsat
doomed.
Crystal Palace,
It also
ngapain
just
ngebet Crystal
pushes the
Palace
tempo
ini?
and hits the similar timings with Enigma who wants to, get the fast
Lu
race
tau gak sih kalau lu kemarin kalau lu ngebet Champions League ya, lu ngebet dari awal sampai akhir Real Madrid, lu tajir anjing sekarang. Sumpah lu bisa beli mobil anjing soalnya selalu underdog anjing Real Madrid tuh selama kayak Champions League kemarin.
I believe that they can take Roche, they can roll over the game with that, but Team Spirit's draft is also very solid.
All right. Well, taking into account the draft, the skills, are we putting all the panel eggs in the NA basket here?
There's one team that's 4-0 and one team that's 0-4. So before we all go into the EG basket, think hard, Liz.
Menang dari Korea Jerman.
Are you still sticking with EG? This is your last chance
menang
to
dari
change.
Korea Jerman. Korea iya menang Korea. Lu underdog banget anjing ngebet Korea.
Now when you remind me of the scores, no, I'm going with.
Kira-kira player yang bakal bersihan di TI ini siapa Pon? Setelah Magnus Airline.
We're all going in for NA here, but we
Gak bisa, harus nanti aja dulu, gak bisa gue ngeliat.
And Lacoste again.
Karang anjing gue siapa ngentot.
Thank you so much. Yeah, EG with a lot of objective taking prowess backed up by some serious team fight. While Team Spirit, laning power, do you reckon?
Not so much against the Lone Druid. This is last pick Lone Druid, so he's going to have a really good lane playing into
Gila Cahyo, bener sih, setuju sih gue. Cahyo keren sih mainnya.
Like a strong
Anapun gimana di RNG kagak nonton RNG, saya juga tidak menonton RNG dari kemarin.
Try to get a potential kill, trade, come back to lane. Should be relatively safe lane for
let's go bro, bisa
for this Lone Druid. They needed something
bro,
that
nih
gives
nabung buat
them
tiket
tower damage.
TA ya.
I mean, Enigma is
di minus
decent
sama
amount,
Judy
but
tadi ya.
it's not what you want because right now they have a lot of tempo with Lone Druid and they
gives you that punch.
Absolutely, Lone Druid comes online super fast as we've seen during previous tournaments during the DPC as well, where you get
Ana di RNG 3 game imbang semua. Lumayan sih kalau hitung-hitung sendin ya.
Pretty similar to like.
Kenapa kagak all in di TS aja?
Yeah, just
kan gue juga percaya sama Boom gimana sih Gar, gue tuh ingin mempercayakan tim-tim itu loh.
On Team Spirit. Now, as the panel was saying as well,
katanya lebih bagus di RNG daripada di standing di Liquid. Betul sih. Liquid soalnya cara gini, cara mainnya Ana sama cara mainnya tim sama cara mainnya Liquid tuh nggak sinkron, makanya nggak begitu bagus ya. Ternyata di RNG mendingan gitu.
Some of the things to mention is
tadi gak dibet di OG ya. Siapa mau ngebet OG ya? Gue kan kalau Ligar dukung OG gue selalu dukung lawannya. Tadi kan gue dukung PSG meskipun PSG LGD pernah ngalahin Nikmat, tapi gue tetap dukung PSG LGD karena Ligar mendukung. Sebelumnya mati tuh belum apa-apa.
The double 300 XP and gold. Oh, can they finish it off? Arteezy.
Good body
block for the monkey kick.
He's like, how's he blocking me? There's nothing there. It's
300 gold! 300 gold ke Toronto Tokyo! Belum mulai!
And Toronto.
Udah memang the best anjing, emang udah gila emang GG. Terima kasih IJ ya, terima kasih ya. Main Lone Druid lu bang, pintar banget lu anjing. Sumpah ya, belum mulai anjing udah 300 gold ya. Dr. Tirta udah mati lagi kabet.
First blood from the Boschka and the D-Bot.
Gacor ler. Anjing, minta ke Diwart juga. Udah gacor ler, udah ler. Dan ini mid lane udah menang anjing nih, mid lane anjing ya. Gila ya, mid lane-nya GG cok, udah cok. GG anjing udah. Gila udah mid lane-nya bubar anjing, udah.
7 seconds.
Anjing.
Almost at 7 minutes.
Cok.
He needs 1 CS.
Have fun, says Arbed.
Anjing.
I think they're already well underway and having
fun. Good luck, bro. Aduh ngentot. DC. Toronto Tokyo DC. Sabar. Toronto Tokyo DC.
300 away from his bottom.
1000 gold anjing. Belum mulai, cok.
Try and bring someone like, does Fly stick around to like help the puck the first wave, or you just leave it to naturally 1v1?
Per skill pon BTS ya enggak dong. Gak bisa dong kalau misalnya game selanjutnya tiba-tiba EG atau gengnya tadi kan gue juga kalah, cok. Nah itu pasti judi aja. Gue gak mau yang judi-judi, gue mau yang pasti. Yang pasti apa, EG kebantai itu pasti anjing. Aduh. Oh tim Boom udah main, gak tau.
Mid laner not having any
Mana boom di mana boom?
You don't want to be soaking.
Now from Entity.
Belum main boom. Kok mati stream 3?
Toronto Tokyo is gonna reconnect.
Gak tau. Belum main.
Toronto Tokyo
belum kayaknya Nat. Gue nih bet TS 2 doll sama game 10 kill TS. Looking good sih. Sama Nat. Kalau ada yang pasti kenapa judi? Makanya bener gak Gar? Lu match winner ke TS? Kagak, gue kagak ngebet match winner. Match winner kecil ininya, oddsnya.
He's not gonna go for your build, Gary. No bear, Spirit Link, and what was the other ability called Rabid back in the days. Miposhka did block a small camp for Puck, so this is also another tool to deal with it, because mid Pucks do stack the camp and also farm it relatively quickly.
Artisi kan pasti farming mulu, betul.
XP for Toronto Tokyo.
Betul, Team Spirit timnya bagus kalau nge-fight. Bener juga lu.
He can farm his own small camp.
Yeah, I remember making a YouTube
video
looking over RT's Lone Druid. It was back when he played the ranged druid, like Dragonlance.
Poska, hati-hati nih Poska, kena block trip.
But nowadays it is all about the bear again, with that Deso. The Mask of Madness. Yatoro and Miposhka.
Kalau OG pasti nggak, woi.
Not able to contend with the Eidolons just yet. Nightfall will keep dragging that wave.
Nunggu timing.
Crit can obviously place
paling nunggu timing anjing.
Aggressively to see where Miposhka's Dazzle is lurking.
It's not going to be an easy lane for Monkey King. A lot of that XP will be gone. Nightfall will be denying his item build. Magic 1-3 branches going into Ring of Bassi, so heavily focusing on
Liga lagi nunggu timing, Lar. Nunggu timing. Sabar dulu ngapa?
More of a fighting build where they want to get killed. Like, you got to be very careful on Dazzle. Once they hit level 2 with the Ice Shards and Tag Team, there's going to be a lot of procs from Eidolons.
Yeah.
Ras on Bulba dia. Nggak ada anjing. Nggak mungkin, Cok.
That Enigma, what kind of
orang goblok mana yang trust Bulba, Cok?
Is it the Spirit Vessel build? Is it the Arcanes, the Blink BKB? What do you reckon we see from Nightfall here from EG?
I think this one might be just Blink BKB.
Sama EG coachnya Bulba susah menang, benar. NA masalahnya lawak, jadi kayak Bulba kelihatan bagus kalau di NA, Cok. Dia masuk ke ranah internasional langsung kayak tim tier 2 anjing.
Spirit has in the hands of Collapse. So far, decent for the Monkey King, 10 and 2. Even though that lane is being denied out and dragged back. Well, down at bottom, Collapse.
Gar, lu contohnya Gar, ini offlane Doom yang bagus tuh begini Gar.
It seems like Team Spirit keeping that wave relatively close to their tier 1 tower, so Mirror Zeus can keep zapping away at flies. Position 5 Dawnbreaker. If they do get in on top of the Zeus though, with Orb of Venom and Tangling Claws, you know, Mirror could be in an awful lot of trouble.
Tapi semenjak TI kemarin, tim NA juga udah punya counter Bulba emang ya?
Quite a lot of chase potential, just like this, but
jumps out. Cool ability. On cooldown for 20 seconds. Fly still thinking about going in, but
good
Mira
cancel.
Ready with the bolt.
Stops the Starbreaker from landing.
Ada skill 3, anjing collapse kalau ada skill 3 bisa tuh.
And the resummon.
Correct, needs to TP out. Miposhka with that poison touch, because he got the first blood, does have boots of speed, so would be able to chase him down.
Chase for days.
Liquid bukannya, iya terakhir kan jarak si Liquid, gak tau masih di Liquid apa enggak, bukannya udah ganti ya?
He's gonna wander in towards mid, and the call that you made for the guarding of the runes.
Udah ganti Cok, udah ganti boxing insannya Zai yang masuk kan gantiin jarak.
Bounty already taken by Miposhka though, so Crit unable to find it. Has the shard block the Dazzle away, gets a couple more hits in.
Oh, jarak gimana sekarang?
Leaving some solo XP, the Nightfall. Enigma definitely needs it. Miposhka also giving solo XP to Yatoro, because that XP is getting denied. And we can see the odds on screen. Team Spirit definitely favored in this one. Considering the start, not a surprise.
Jarak nge-coach kan di Liquid, iya. Nge-coach tau gue kelihatan terakhir ya.
The bounty runes, and that first blood on our bed, while Fly does die down bottom to Mira and Collapse. Expecting things to go the other way with the Lone Druid and this Dawnbreaker who can play aggressively. But Team Spirit responding very nicely. Again, the XP and gold lead.
Oh, Hurricane on Mira.
They get from the start.
And the root
the entangling claws.
does have Fairy Fire. Not gonna even use it.
Perfectly fine. He can walk himself back to base, or jump himself back there with the Heavenly Jump. And then return full resources. Get his mana and HP all topped up.
Those neutral creeps, they go for the best play you can think of.
They want to show their skills, don't they? Quick little savage roar from.
Iya Cok, Papa Zeus dipukulin panda anjing.
Hobbit doing a very good job on the mid lane in terms of CS, considering that Toronto did have extra 300 gold. 26 against 23.
He's a wave ahead. Good sidestep from Collapse, though. And this Infernal Blade doing a tremendous amount of damage to the bear.
And
kills it
another
off.
300.
Finishes the bear off. He'll lose his life, sure, but that's well worth it, right?
Profit sih anjing.
Yeah, definitely. He got the solo XP from that, which is going to bring him closer to level 5. Mira was absent. He was not in the lane, and now when he comes back to lane, they're still going to have the skill potential, especially when Doom hits level 6. It's being pinged out. Fly wants to drag the creep wave and pull it back. Doom keeping in.
Yeah, Mira trying to contest it. Well, up at top, Nightfall. He has to Malefice back Yatoro. Crit very low, tag teaming away, but he's going to die into the boundless strike of the Monkey King.
Oh no, Gary, what is that on Monkey King?
Oh, is that Hand of Midas?
It is Hand of Midas.
Did
we stop counting at 0-5?
Just keeps getting worse and worse. We'll see, though. We'll see. Midas might maybe making a comeback this tournament. We've had it on Dooms, we've had it on Nature's Prophet, we've had it on Juggernauts, and now the Monkey King.
We saw one on Seb trying to get it on Io 2 times, actually.
3 heroes mid, coming straight in towards the Void Spirit. Toronto, Tokyo, dissimulates, back away, jumps to the Astral Shards will land, but his range drops. Keep him healthy. And Crit dying to the poison touch of the Dazzle, so the rotation in from Eposhka more than pays for itself. He can deny the DD rune.
He can TP out.
Can he? Oh, you're right. He might just be able to slip away from danger. Starbreak.
No!
The last moment needed.
That was close, but yeah, clutch play, saving Toronto Tokyo. He's super tanky.
Jadi investor lu buat TI aja gitu. Yang
on 3 heroes.
Selalu sih Bus, gue tidak memaksa Bus. Kalau lu emang mau gitu nggak apa-apa. Jadi gue mikir dapat benefit apa? Lu akan mendapatkan benefit hiburan dari gue.
Taking a beating from Yatoro.
Benefitnya tuh. Kapan lagi lu senang-senang lihat orang marah ya kan?
Ability to clear out Eidolons, especially when he's got Jingu stacks up. Very useful for the Monkey.
Ini dah. Kalau gue nggak ini. TI gue kan dapat Crimson. Kalau misalnya jadi TI, kalau misalnya dapat ya, kan gue dapat Crimson. Crimsonnya ambil lu.
Allow them to play aggressively at all, forcing Tusk to TP out. Tusk didn't have Boots of Speed, he played more for the lane. Had that magic stick and
nice.
Fire.
Yeah.
There we go.
Tokyo goblok.
Tokyo. He wants RTZ. Mirror does try to fly, but that's
Aegis buat lu juga kalau mau.
Druid.
Aegis yang itu kan. Iya, ambil lu. Crimson item. Iya, Aegis iya kalau mau ambil aja.
Tag team slowing him over and over again.
Jujur gua enggak peduli itu ya, Cok.
Yatoro tries to fight back.
Aegis sudah ada, Aegis murah 2 ribuan.
Here with a couple more swipes of his massive stick. And they don't even get the kill on him.
He's like, we need an extra hero here. What a great read from Yatoro to turn around and just man up.
Gak usah aja, gue juga mau ke TI, ya udah ayo bareng.
Proc and then gets a good boundless.
Yeah, EG falling further and further behind.
4 lagi Bus. 4 lagi lu sukses Bus.
2K lead developing for Team Spirit. I still yet to see Abed really make his mark on this game yet.
Ya kalau ada yang lebih, iya jangan duit yang lu pakai juga anjing, yang duit lebih lah. Masa iya duit yang lu pakai Cok.
Tokyo, who turns it straight back onto Abed, kills his courier and Mirror's helping. We'll find them a kill on the puck.
Ini nge-lag kenapa sih?
Team Spirit is playing so much faster and snappier, decisive Dota from them.
Ini nge-lag kenapa sih?
Move and look at the levels right now. You have Void Spirit who's about to hit level 8. You have Collapse on bottom, level 7, almost Hand of Midas. Like they're winning the laning stage and they're going for 2 Hand of Midas.
Well, yeah, 777 across all 3 dire cores. They hit the jackpot there on the slots.
Di atas semua.
He comes back up top, probably eyeing up another kill on Nightfall.
Aduh, gue demen anjing ngeliatin tim tier 2 main di Major tuh gue demen banget anjing.
And Team Spirit knows what's coming.
They're showing mid Void Spirit who does not have a TP rotation, but good read from Team Spirit, not allowing EG to get anything done. Some damage will be done to tower, but other than that, they did dodge a gank.
Yeah, and they can move now to play aggressively in the mid lane, bottom lane as well. Pressuring into these tier 1s. Fly left to his own devices to try and clear out the creep wave.
Alliance nanti poin 5. Oh iya, Alliance di Malay. Betul. Anjing Alliance anjing bener. Alliance di Malay anjing. Wah, itu jelas anjing itu langsung
One thing about Collapse is he's been super stable.
Gue bet $800 nggak takut gue anjing kalau Alliance bangsat.
He always manages to get stuff done.
All in gue anjing.
That he's gonna have fun. That with that farm,
Alliance di Malang, di Malay betul banget anjing. Sumpah, Alliance di Malay. Ya Allah, tim tier 2 anjing itu. Literally tim tier 2 itu anjing.
With the flashy plays, you know, they can pull it out of the bag, but always consistently good.
Anjing.
Yatoro wanting that bottom tower. Orb of Corrosion helping him out. The rest of the team, a nice barrier through that bottom jungle to guard him and the mid lane, which Toronto Tokyo will claim. Top tower did fall. Enigma managed to take the objective there, so the top jungle does open up for EG.
Team Spirit is messing with EG's momentum. This Lone Druid is supposed to have a lot of farm. He's sitting in the middle of the pack, still trying to farm up his Mask of Madness, so items are going to be delayed. And as you mentioned, Yatoro on the bottom lane with that Orb of Corrosion, ready to kill the tower.
Yeah, take it out even as his catapult waves are arriving.
Nggak tahu, lihat dulu, jangan langsung ngebet, Cok. Lihat dulu, dia gimana gamenya di game pertama itu. Gimana kalau misalnya sama kayak Alliance sebelumnya ya udah gas aja.
Arbed attempting the waning rift jump, very tight window to catch Toronto Tokyo.
Pangelek aja tadi ini.
Make it work.
Tapi lu percaya 3-2-2-nya LGD nggak pun tiap final kalah mulu. Tiap final ini doang, tiap final TI. Nggak semua final dia. Kadang menang. Terakhir menang yang di Riyadh. Riyadh Master kan menang dia, Cok.
Use that poison touch, try to delay as much as possible with the glyph, while Yatoro still yet to use his first Hand of Midas. They need to let this one go.
They're not defending this to stop the tower dying, they're just delaying it and making EG a little more uncomfortable or required to expend more resources as we have our second Hand of Midas for Spirit now delivered.
TI3 juara 1 berapa? Sejuta ya?
Gets the first use out of his.
Lihat kemarin juara 1 berapa? 4 juta kalau nggak salah.
Also got queued up next, Echo into BKB. So he'll start scaling very quickly with the Midas, getting those levels going.
Lebih anjing, lebih dari TI3 malah.
Buying a Midas on a Monkey King in this game is like a middle finger to the Enigma, right? Like, you've denied my creeps, I'm going to buy a Hand of Midas. Where's all that experience
gone? Apa yang Jakarta Major, nggak tahu, Cok. Gue datang lagi sih kalau Jakarta Major.
He is up in the treetops,
and now he's in
the all alone. Mirror collapse, come in from the side.
Astagfirullah, telah meninggal.
Nice and simple for Team Spirit.
Sedih. Dua lagi, Bus. Dua lagi, Bus.
Soon, extra devour gold, but EG keeping things at the 3k gold lead deficit for now.
Yeah, it's just the Lone Druid really is the one that feels like he needs to catch up the most.
Gua kagak ngebet first time kill anjing, gua ngebet 10 apa ini yang 2-0
now, so the Desolator is queued up and on its way.
Gua kagak ngebet lu, Bus.
Yatoro,
gua nggak ngikutin
found here with the coil and the Starbreaker. Stuck around with no one nearby.
Having a coil and also
bukan bisa anjing, jelas anjing bukan bisa.
With Solar Guardian, so that's a big pickup. Toronto Tokyo.
And does find flight.
9, Bus.
They got enough damage to finish him off because the Celestial Hammer creates a gap. Needs the
lagi, Bus, lu menang.
Step. That was a dominating Dawnbreaker. She was 4x kill streak there. This Infernal Blade, so good against the bear. Every time he gets tagged, he loses like 30.
It's only level 1 Infernal Blade.
Yeah. Like 30% of his HP just disappears. We're going to go in with a Savage Roar. Mira, he towed the line there so he can keep the spells going and claims the 300 golden XP again.
Sudah 1.900 gold ya. RTC udah giveaway 900 gold. 900 gold. Ini 4 kali, 1 kali dari RTC anjing. Ya. Ini 4 kali, 1 kali dari RTC, lu bayangin anjing. 1/4 dari leadnya Team Spirit itu dari 1 orang anjing.
Crit, Arbed, connecting with Nightfall. Still waiting to see this.
Pacarnya doang Cina anjing.
Team Spirit is in no rush whatsoever. They know
pacarnya doang Cina kagak bisa jaga panda, Cok.
You have Zeus position 4. So late game is already secured. Right back down on Enigma. So some extra damage reduction. Looking for an opening. A bit difficult. They need Puck to initiate with the coil and still respecting the tower. Mira feeling relatively safe farming underneath this tier 2.
Meposhka is just so good with his warding though. The two wards top have secured them safety several times.
Gila mi Posca, cok.
Also, this ward between tier 1 and tier 2
Lu
tower
gak bakal kepikiran ya orang masang di situ, cok.
Showing when
Tapi lu kelihatan sih dari ward satunya sih.
Just chilling on his dazzle.
Like toying with them. Come on, dive me on
the posisi wardnya, dia bisa naruh ward di posisi itu tuh aneh anjing.
Fly not gonna fall for it though.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Yeah, another move where EG really
Wardnya
desperate
cakep anjing.
to get something on the map. Will snowball onto Mira. Catch the Zeus out with a quick little shard, and he leaps over the igloo, easy as can be. Now Toronto Tokyo, hasted, potential to wrap around into the back lines. Doom gets dodged down a little bit there by the Abed phase shift, and they black hole collapse straight off the bat. Mira can still zap back in with a lightning bolt, and Miposhka will save his buddy for a second while the Wukong...
Hey bos, lu menang bos. Congratulations bos.
Out inside the circle. Now the balance from Yatoro comes out, catching out Nightfall and Toronto Tokyo, still playing in the back lines. Enigma, what can he do? He can Malefice, he can try and run away, but they've got a Yule Scepter up into the sky. Fly and crit, they want this voice crit. I don't think they've got enough damage.
Here comes Arteezy.
Lundred does arrive, and Toronto Tokyo graved up. Dissimilate in 3 seconds.
Charges.
He's got the wand, and now Dissimilate Astral Step, and Poshka picks up the double kill.
3-3.
I believe he can. He's way too speedy. Mask of Madness is available.
Go on. There it is. I did kill off Yatoro in the midst of all that, but the bear got to be so careful against collapsing the hurricane back into the waiting arms of Mira and Miposhka. Another bear dead.
EG heavily committing to kill Doom with Black Hole and Oil, and then they had issues
Arteezy kagak mati. Arteezy kagak mati.
Item build from Void Spirit this time around.
Arteezy kagak mati lar. Arteezy cuma mati satu, Cok. Arteezy cuma mati satu. Berulang mati 4 kali anjing.
Potentially cancel the Black Hole, remove the silence by some time during the coil.
Ya Allah.
And now he's going into Aghanim Scepter.
I think EG did come out on top in terms of the
Arteezy kagak mati anjing, belum doang yang mati mulu.
Not a perfect team fight, but something is something for them at this
Sama
point.
aja anjing. Giveaway kill
Team
babi.
Spirit are the ones who are able now to get the jump and maybe use some aggressive vision to their advantage.
Tawan.
Their wards get spotted by the Abed Courier.
As you know, something is up, but there is Arcane Rune on Void Spirit, so he
udah shard anjing.
Go in. Poshka already has shard.
Yeah, the Thunder God's Wrath as well to try and scout them out.
Poshka mati.
Nightfall straight towards the Enigma, catch him out, kill him off.
Oil 3 tapi nggak ada follow up.
Coil looks good, but no one is around.
Into what? Into nothing.
Man, lanjut.
And the deep ward still
providing ton of vision, giving them that vision that they need to start a fight. Yatoro, with this build, Hand of Midas, Echo Saber, he wants to join relatively early on.
Yeah, continue these fights, keep on going, brawling away. Tier 1 opens up for them in the mid lane.
Nah ini mah easy bro.
Top is being pushed out. They've got Fly and Arteezy in the vicinity.
Udah pasti win anjing.
Easy bro. Arteezy just wants to continue last hitting creeps to finish off the Deso.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
And they do lose Fly's
Boom
courier
Otsa
as well.
kecil, iya boomnya Otsa kecil tapi udah terlanjur gua ngebet boom.
Planted the ward and is sitting inside the Roche pit. Next Black Hole will be ready in 30 seconds. Deso will be done at the same time pretty much. So I want to see EG try to go for a smoke play and transition that into Roche. They could also potentially snatch the Roche with Tag Team and Lone Druid. They definitely have more than enough damage.
Yeah,
Ngeri juga Biskos anjing hero-nya, Cok.
And a Philosopher's Stone.
Kalah kayak gue yang boom anjing.
He's gonna keep that.
Nggak tahu ya kalau
it's
kena
one of
outplay.
those items that, like Zeus, if played from mid lane, Tinker, they definitely love to keep
Kunci
it.
permainan EG tuh ada di Nightfall sama Abed. Kalau dua orang itu kebantai tinggal all in ke musuhnya EG aja. Iya sih, tapi maksudnya kan nggak ada yang bisa nebak gitu apakah bakal bagus gitu. Tapi nggak juga. Gini, Nightfall bisa main. Kemarin kan Nightfall sempat main tuh gamenya satu game. Abed juga. Nggak sih Abed jarang sih dikasih main. Arteezy-nya nggak main, nggak ada yang ngeri ya kira-kira sama aja.
And here's the move you called for, smoke into the pit.
They feel comfortable. Extra damage from Wraith Pact, extra damage reduced, and also having a black hole
ini boleh,
security.
ini nggak bisa diapa-apain sih.
They are not gonna defend it. This is a team that is making an aggressive move, even though they're down 7k gold. So this is
baru kemana nggak tahu. Tadi abis streaming itu ngomong apa?
How to come back into the game. Also potentially steal Roche from Team Spirit. Their Roche taking potential is not that great. They have some minus armor coming out from Dazzle, but that's about it.
Atau nggak tahu ngapain.
It feels like they're still waiting for BKB to come up on the Monkey King.
Arteezy udah petani ya, udah dulu petani. Ini kerjanya cuma bertani dan bertani.
See Team Spirit here just wait out the Aegis, but they're actually Trying to set a trap.
Gak takut sama Aegis, Cok. Orang beruangnya RTZ mati mulu ngentot.
EG not biting. Wanting to continue playing under their own vision there, EG with 2 wards up around Roshan and near that top jungle. And a tier 2 should be a pretty easy take for them at this point. Lone Druid hitting one of his massive spikes here with a Deso Mom ready just to rip apart buildings. But here comes Team Spirit. 4 men smoked. Monkey King could TP up there to try and start things off. The scan already used.
Dan gamenya EG core 3. Di Spirit 4.
Under Radiant Vision, but the smoke still gives them this guise of invisibility. 5 grand ward for them as well. They spot fly, they see crit, jump the
belum
tusk.
apa-apa udah mati crit. Nah,
They
ayo lo.
understand that they got what they came for. They got that tier 2 tower and potentially get the outpost. Might be a bit tricky standing there.
Tapi Nightfall hero-nya Nightfall game ini hero-nya Enigma. Lihat gimana cara dia mau nge-carry. Satu-satunya yang bisa carry cuma RTZ nih.
Arcane Rune spawns up at top.
Ya itu burungnya mati lagi.
He's thinking about going in, and he gets in.
Try and get the bear, but the fear and the coil, the snap, and the grave comes in. Boschka saves from the Tokyo. Dissimulate now out as well. He's got the 1 charge to yours. He can't get himself out of here. Surely not. Arbed will finish him off.
That was such a
Lagi
great
beruang mati beruang.
Heals coming out from Dazzle and the Shallow Grave. It's still not enough, and there's the Doom.
Solo Black Hole onto him. He's spent his Doom. Arbed should be all right there with the Wraith Pack near him. I don't have too many heals to pump into the pot, but yeah, perfect.
Beruangnya mati lagi.
Even farm away.
Masuk ya Toro. BKB langsung nggak takut, Cok. Nggak takut anjing, nggak takut. Arbed mati! Arbed mati!
At long last, crit destroyed by the Monkey, and the Boundless gives him the double.
Now, what a turnaround from Team Spirit. They did, once again, heavily commit from EG to get that Doom killed, even though he got the Doom off. But, yeah, Zeus 4,000 damage. And we talked about scaling, how well Team Spirit scales into the late game. This is with Philosopher's Stone position 4. So that means that his damage output and his item are kind of secure. You know that eventually he's gonna have that Aghanim Scepter. Going for the Yule Scepter for now to be able to defend himself and also potentially use the bear into the air. That's a second Yule, so gotta be really careful how much damage bear can do if he gets Yule twice.
And again, some of these really tanky heroes, you got Dawnbreaker, you know, Enigma, Lone Druid in his ulti form, but the Spirit Bear in particular, having the static field to be percentage-based down is massive. As Nightfall does get cleared out. They've got the coil in onto 2 of them, and Miposhka dying next to his Monkey King, but the Wukongs will come out. Arteezy, Savage Roar, push him away. The attack claws keep him inside, but he's still going to get pummeled down by the Lone Druid.
EG understanding that they need to take out Dazzle first, and finally they're able to do it. A couple of coil plus the silence, more than enough. Dazzle needs to keep the distance. They need that grave to get off into the fight.
Winnable EG, winnable sih. Kongsao winnable guys.
Tokyo has that
jujur aja winnable ini, Cok.
And died after that.
Enigma kagak bisa nge-carry. Kalau Nightfall hero Bristleback mungkin masih bisa carry. Iya, Nightfall tuh mainnya kayak ATF. Dia harus main hero carry di offlane.
The one who's controlling majority of the runes this game.
Enggak anjing, emang nge-lag dari sananya, Cok. Nih.
Lotus Orb there on fly.
Bukan salah gua, Cok, emang dari sananya, Cok.
Removing the silence on Puck and also precasting it on Enigma, so Doom is gonna think twice whether he wants to use it or not.
YouTube delaynya lama, Cok.
Doom yourself, but
sama aja, kan yang nge-cast mereka juga, Cok.
Shiva's guard coming up next for collapse. Incredibly farmed, 13,000 net worth.
Kalau main Doom tuh begini, Gar, di atas bukan di sini. Ya, main Doom tuh di atas.
Another reason why this Monkey King went the hand of Midas, so he's trying to keep up with his offlane player. Deso lined up next. And there we see the big differences.
Orang gitar dunia ini nggak bisa main gitar.
I guess coming more standard. I see the curve
there. Bukan LGD. Ya juga sih.
Different from Team Spirit.
Tapi Team Spirit lawan LGD ya kemarin ya.
Taking the back seat to Collapse and Yatoro.
Aegis just ran out. Smoke.
5 menit Aegis ngapain?
After using the scan,
Mira immediately 5 menit nih Aegisnya ngapain?
Because they are like, it's very easy to read moves like this because they're showing way too many heroes, so that means that EG is not playing defensively.
And nobody on the map, and nobody ganking, means the smoke was coming. munching away at the tier 1 though. Lone Druid makes short work of objectives as always. And they will set themselves up in dire triangle with some nice vision coming out from EG. I think this is where Team Spirit want to smoke and try and play into them.
Tapi yang problem dari Team Spirit ya, gak ada yang bisa cancel kalau udah ke cash black hole anjing. Kayak mungkin Doom bisa, tapi Doom mendingan ke Pak gak sih daripada ke
an extra minute or two, they will have an extra set of items. That's
masih bisa menang nih EG masih.
Cuman so those two are big ones. So I feel like they're gonna wait until
gitu,
those two. And never mind, I just lied.
Belum BKB dia. Jadi kalau ya bisa sih di cancel masalahnya Void Spirit untuk sementara.
I guess you know that EG, they're itching for a win. They can feel it. In a decent position here to push down bottom tier 2 tower, but the ward's being removed. TZ frontlining.
Tetap aja gitu loh, soalnya cuma 2 detik, 3 detik, mending di Doom bener-bener nggak gerak.
Good positioning from Crit. They already placed another ward, and he's ready to potentially save people if they go in. EG taking the tier 2 tower.
Di blok, dikagetin nih.
Spirit.
Oh, they
kalau Abed kena Doom, kelar. Udah, Pake masuk. Bubarin nih fight.
Obliterated, Yules not available.
Lanjut, nggak bakal di fight anjing.
Doomed up there. Why collapse? Put a Lotus Orb on him at the very end, but it's not going to save yet.
Nunggu King London main. King London siapa, Cok?
Vision. From Team Spirit, as you mentioned, they're doing a very good job every single time EG places a ward. They're already there. Mira having a really good read
paling bener tuh udah ke Pak. Doom tuh pasti ke Pak. Kenapa? Pak tuh ya bisa coil, bisa 1-2 silent. Bisa hilang lagi. Nah, kalau lu cuma ke Enigma, lu cuma ngilangin black hole doang gitu. Apalagi dia support gitu. BKB-nya masih lama, mending void-nya aja ke Enigma gitu.
Team Spirit need to maintain their lanes though. Bottom lane is getting shoved down. Thunder God's Wrath there, trying to give the vision. So collapse. No, he's safe. There's no one backing up the Eidolons and the small creep push coming the way of that bottom tier 3.
My God, orang AFK, Cok.
TZ not too far away from Assault Cuirass, it looks like. Just a recipe off.
Philly Stone helping out quite a lot. Another Arcane Rune for Toronto.
Ada Griff juga, Bay. Jadi kalau misalnya single black hole itu masih bisa di Griff gitu. Atau orang kena black hole masih bisa di Griff.
So Team Spirit well aware. You can see their movements on the map. The trio of heroes mid back to
jelek banget anjing gara-gara EG main nih, Cok. Nge-lag jadinya.
And the scribbles on the map indicating they know exactly where EG are. Scan will come back up again. Probably don't need to use it just yet. Can hold on to that.
A little surprised how under-leveled Toronto Tokyo is, considering that he's 3-1 and 9. He's the same level as Mira.
Yeah, he's not really been given the lanes to push out and farm. It's been the Doom and the Monkey King getting these side lanes to grab up all that experience. Spirit with a 5-man smoke. But EG, they've got the positioning here. Again, the Spirit Bear, the only one showing. Trying to front line and scout them out. While Abed, well, he could be in trouble.
Again, Miposhka.
Under the vision, jumps away. Remnant catches the bear. They will move up to D-Ward. The Observer on the high ground. EG very deliberate with their retreat. They've got the high ground ward again. This vision game, so back and forth. You've got a Zeus on one team, you've got Fly on the other. Sentries being spammed absolutely everywhere across this map.
Nightfall finally has his BKB done, so if Doom is used on someone else, that means that Enigma will have a very good opening in terms of using Black Hole on multiple people.
Oh, trying to get here to D-Ward. Toronto Tokyo very aggressive with his play, but he's got the Yules. Saves himself.
Dapat dua, nice.
In we go. Mirror
aduh, tapi DB-nya bisa datang lagi, Cok.
a couple of heroes.
Black Hole keluar. Doom, nice.
Nightfall, but it's cancelled by the Doom. Yatoro can keep whacking away at EG, and they've got to run. They can't keep on fighting here. Team Spirit far too strong.
And they're gonna catch him with the Remnant. There's no way out of this one.
Itu dia.
EG. It looked like a good opening because they try to fear Dazzle away and focus down the Monkey King, but not Monkey, Void Spirit, and he gets the Yule Scepter off, gets to dissimulate, and manages to survive there.
And how selfless Toronto Tokyo is with the Savage Roar. The Monkey King, the Blink Stomp, the Doom's here to save him, but the punch from Crit will catch Yatoro until Miposhka graves him, turns the place with the Jingu stacks, life stealing away, but it shouldn't be enough. The Bear will turn him into lunch and collapse entangled and roared up by Arteezy, but Toronto Tokyo coming in again.
So
quickly.
Bear's still alive.
The Bear still going with his double damage rune until
Nice! Mira carry. Mira jadi mid laner anjing.
Nightfall and Crit still want the dazzle, and they'll
Brave
play
available again.
This final
Can't
kill
get
of
it
the
off.
fight. Mira, I don't know, can you get out of this one? It's almost a 5-man wipe. Crit wants it real bad. The punch comes in, and Ahmed is respawned. Mira with a triple, but
Mira yang
Nightfall
triple kill ya?
and Ahmed's puck will take down the last remaining member of Spirit.
Now, Mira will be pretty happy about this, even though it's a team wipe. For Team Spirit, he got so much gold. He's level 19 with the Aghanim Scepter. 3,000 damage, but the damage I'm looking at is Arteezy's damage. Did pick up that double damage rune on a Bear, caught him mid-air while he's trying to get on the tree, gets the fear off, and they do focus him down. Even though he tried to man up, it was not enough.
But how does that end? That's a 7 for 5, right? Team Spirit lose 5 heroes, EG lose 5 with 2 diebacks of their 2 supports. Still a pretty massive swing of gold going the way of EG as it comes down from 12 to about 7.
Ke dispel apa, Cok?
5K net.
Jingunya ke dispel apa?
Away with the Spirit Link. So incredibly potent when you've got a double damage.
In clutch, one chain lightning gets the Bear and gets the hero as well. Buys the tome for himself, going into Refresher next. We talked about Zeus' ability to scale from position 4.
Bukannya tadi punya ini ya, Jingu ya? Makanya dia mau skill 1 biar dapat lifesteal ya, enggak ya?
Yeah, it's bonkers stuff. It's nearly 10k net worth. And again, this Aghanim Shard working wonders with that percentage-based damage.
Kan tuh ngedispel diri sendiri aja, emang juga ngikut ngedispel musuh. Gua nggak pernah tahu kalau itu ngedispel musuh. Gua kira ngedispel temen doang. Ngedispel apa?
To dispel DD. Maybe that would be the play, but also he was definitely afraid of him getting focused down and not having a dispel mechanic.
Yeah, this
nyala, tapi nggak sempat keluar, nggak sempat geprek. Kalau sempat geprek penuh dari nyawanya ini. Siapa MK?
Additional lockdown to catch the monkey or the Doom during the BKBs. And Roshan. I mean, I'd forgotten he'd respawned and he was alive. A couple of fights we've had.
Because everyone was
Everyone
dead.
died. Usually we have a fight, someone wins it, they go into Roche Pit and take it. But no, a back and forth. Both teams eyeing up the prize, but it's EG that smoke.
Aduh, ada black hole jelek ini.
Under a dire ward again. This ward has caught 2 or 3 smokes now.
Vision game from Spirit has been amazing this game. Inside Roche Pit, they better do something about it. Showing Yatoro on bottom. This means Roche's dead.
He's got no team.
Probably, unless he connects. Okay, he does have that talent, so gonna be able to connect with the team.
Yeah, leaping very quickly, treetop to treetop. And EG back themselves up to high ground. Albed takes the haste and jaunts away. Clear out their own triangle while Team Spirit get the ward up on the high ground.
Tunggu ultinya Arteezy habis.
They want to maneuver under their own vision, so they have that advantage in the team fight to pick their targets. Most importantly, this Nightfall Enigma in the sights of that collapsed Doom. Wait, does he have the Perseverance and the recipe already on the Courier? He doesn't.
No, he
so
was just way too farmed, and Arteezy bringing in some extra raid bans.
Oh yeah. A few little stat items.
Enggak, kalau Puknya kena Doom ya, Black Hole-nya bebas lah. Tapi kalau
Ultimate Orb, and I was like, hang on a
Puknya nggak kena Doom, tadi kayak masih bisa dibunuh deh. Kayaknya nggak masalah deh Puknya sekarang deh.
So, Doom will need to find a way to proc 2 of those. Thinking about getting a Refresher, which is going to kick in the next couple of minutes.
Well, finally,
EG smoked with, this time, not under vision, but showing 2 heroes.
I will reveal with the Ice Shards where they are sitting. And the Thunder God's Wrath. Vision game again from Team Spirit, just too potent. And, oh, they're pinging Roshan here. I'm going to try and get some D wards. Yeah, get the sentry down. Make sure he doesn't have any forward vision. And hold their positioning while, Abed under a ward. He jumps away from the Remnant. Toronto Tokyo trying to D-ward now, but he's coiled up and snaps. Snowball in, the punch from Crit. Trying to focus down the Void Spirit, but he's been graved and Astral stepped away. Arteezy inside the Warkongs, they're fighting the Bear. Both of them, in fact, with the Solar Guardian. There's Fly with a heal and a black hole. They collapse. Their big target they wanted.
Enggak, masih selamat. Anjing Grave yang ngeri, Cok.
Saving him up. Miposhka doing a great job.
Can't get the Doom off.
They do kill
mati tapi buyback satu. Crit mati dong.
Crit running back, but picked up
Lanjut. Fight, collapse.
And collapse, he's got
Follow up. Nice.
Easy
Dapat 2.
on the door.
Ada buyback. Masuk kosan.
Either of those heroes. So a 5v3 heading into the pit.
This is going to be a Roshan. We gotta give credit to Arteezy. Some quick
Yes,
reactions with the Savage Roar to be able to get the
kentang,
Doom away from him when he jumped in, and then getting the bash, being able to focus
Tapi
him
bener,
down.
kalau kata
like a bigger black. The only thing Nightfall is afraid of is this Doom.
Counternya dari ulti gede kayak Black Hole gitu, Doom gitu adalah apa? Buyback. Counternya itu udah.
Then it's gonna be a bit more easier for him. Doom is missing. They're pinging it out. They know that he does not have buyback.
Yeah, they need more time, EG. Keep on scaling. But with Aegis and Aghanim Shard in the hands of Team Spirit, this Monkey King
kasih ke Zeus, kakek gacor. Nah,
threat with the Wukong's command.
Ngapain dipegang anjing?
So good at creating a zone that's impenetrable for EG. But yeah, you blink, you black hole. Okay, you've got a coil, but my Wukong's defeats you all.
Kenapa belum shard, Tok?
Doom did pick up the shard already, so there is shard available. The only one who does not have shard is Void Spirit. So I mean, Monkey doesn't have it, but he does not want it.
Void.
It's not that amazing on him. I mean, Void Spirit with the Dissimulate is super nice to have. And Collapse just going to hold it for now, though. Abed getting out of the Nimbus and the catch of the Monkey. He wants his own Lincoln Sphere.
Nah ini sekarang berdoanya apa? Yang di Black Hole MK. Kalau yang di Black Hole MK no problem, masih ada Aegis, tapi nggak bakal di Black Hole kan MK-nya. Jadi gimana caranya nge-beat MK-nya yang bakal di Black Hole gitu. Kayak buatlah MK-nya jadi paling bahaya gitu dari Black Hole.
He might sell off his Echo Saber in a few minutes.
There's still Midas to sell.
Like I said, disassemble Echo into this Bloodthorn.
Yeah, most likely. And also, we're getting very close to level 25 on Monkey King, holding that Aegis for 3.5 minutes, so he's definitely gonna get it. Then the team fights become even more difficult. Like, everything gets hit by Wukong's slowdown, applies Deso.
Yeah, and I guess with this extra Ogre Axe, he can turn it into an Aghanim Scepter at some point. So he's got ways to use all the items he's got. Well, it looks like I think he sold it. He sold the Ogre Axe.
No, it's on the courier, near the secret shop. Oh, did he?
He sold it. Yeah. It's gone. Because he had it all there.
Shit. Fuck, malu anjing kalah sama tim lawak anjing. My feeling right now. Literally my feeling right now. Shit.
Be done.
Yeah, lebih seru
nih. Away with his 4 staff. And now it's EG under the boot of Team Spirit being pushed back and hemmed into their own base. They need to keep these observer wards up so they can see where the Doom is. Where the Doom's doing damage from as Crit is blown up under the Nimbus. Arteezy thinking about sending the bear forward, but Yatra and Toronto Tokyo,
they're ready to jump in.
So
if bear gets close, there's this one ward again, scouting things out. Arteezy will go for Nimby. Just in case someone decides to jump in.
He's used it and now they're jumping after it. He does have Lincoln's Lotus placed on him, pops the ulti as well. 50-second cooldown expended there as Arteezy incredibly afraid of Team Spirit's aggression.
They were ready to back him up. That Lotus Orb and Lincoln's that you mentioned, and also Enigma having a black hole.
Boom kalah, nggak usah kaget lah Boom kalah anjing.
Lincoln's on the Enigma, yeah.
Comeback Boom.
The good old Blinkins.
Kalau dari draft Boom kalah, Cok. Jujur aja. Kalau dari draft Boom kalah itu.
So this timing 38-39 minutes in.
Sumpah ini wardnya bagus banget anjing.
With a bit of pep in EG's step.
Penta Edge Sword found by EG. Spirit Bear will be holding that one. And Arteezy, most farm hero at the moment. Big boy Philly, extra gold kicking in. He's been holding that for 20 minutes now.
Yeah, he's had it the entire time, hasn't he? He's ahead of the Doom, which is always a surprise in itself. Oh, hello. Wukong's Nimbus, Boundless Strike, Lincoln's Pop, the Hex as well. Arbed dead for 80 seconds, they'll fly. He's the next one on the meal ticket for Yataro.
Big play from Miposhka. Using Force Staff aggressively to proc that link.
Nice, set up.
Poison
Nice,
now
good
the
kill, good kill.
Catching out
Good
the
kill,
Dawnbreaker.
good
Two
kill,
heroes
good
dead
kill.
for over a
Beautiful
minute.
kill, brother.
Oh,
No, absent, absent, le. No, absent, le. Cibal absent, brother.
Does catch out the Doom, but Toronto
Bekol,
Tokyo jumped
ada
away.
Miposhka masih aman,
And
absent.
he's graved up. He's perfectly fine.
And he collapsed. A bit of a different thinking this
Enggak,
time.
nggak ada
He was
buyback.
thinking about getting a
Ada crit tapi
refresher
anjing ya.
as his next item, but decided to go for Aghanim Scepter, which does apply break. So there's no demolish, there's no entangling claws on Lone Druid. Demolish, there's no entangling claws on Lone Druid.
Save that Kojiro was hoping for, and with the Omni Slash.
Nice, Jackie!
Starbreaker's not gonna matter. Jackie was
Nonton boom, nonton boom. Satunya mati, sebelah mati ler. FUP mereka FUP cok. Isinya meledak, kayaknya ya isinya meledak, lek akhirnya meledak juga akhirnya. Nice Jackie, let's go Jackie. Akhirnya gua mendukung Jackie nih ler.
Flying up the toe.
He wants to
play and the way they outplay opponents on an individual level. Like they're the best in SCA at doing that.
Sepi cok, boom cok. Boom sepi, sebelahnya lagi siege high ground nih, lagi siege high ground.
It's very difficult for you to jump in and just
ada Black
save
Hole, masuk
someone.
aja.
Also, your Blink Dagger is getting cancelled by Zeus. Because Mira, every single time he senses something is up, he's not saving that ulti for anything. He wants to provide vision for his team.
Yeah, that intel, so valuable to them. And it's the speed at which Team Spirit, without even communicating, they see a hero, they see a group of heroes, and they immediately know.
How do you know they're not communicating?
No, it's as if they don't have to. It's as if they don't have to communicate. They just know they've got like telepathic links between them. They see a group of heroes like right, I'm gonna cast X, Y spell on X, Y hero perfectly, and they just disappear.
LD tuh gini apa ya? LD tuh hero yang kalau megang BKB agak awkward.
Again,
lu kan multi nih,
armor lu tebel.
Aneh aja gitu lu beli BKB.
He managed to kill.
Cuma karena lawan Zeus kan dia persenan nyawa ya, damage-nya apa dari shot.
Helps out quite a lot, but EG's vision has been
damage skill 1, skill 2 apa semuanya lah. Ditolol damage-nya. Gara-gara nyawa lu tebel. Kalah juga kalau nggak beli BKB.
He tries to take the outpost and Nimbus. It will be a bonus 125 gold for him though.
Miposhka can keep the distance, having Ether Lens, having Force Staff to be able to close out the gap, and we see what we can do. Proc that Lincoln's on puck, get
ditahan. Kalau misalnya dia ke black hole dipencet nih.
2 second silence, silence / hex.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Smoke again, and immediately.
Thunder God's Wrath. That gives the vision. EG trying to reposition themselves. TZ goes into ult form. But Team Spirit are beelining for top lane. Creep Wave has already met the tier 3 with a couple of counterparts there. So EG are the ones that really have some difficult choices to make. Go for tier 2, yeah, but you're going to start losing your high ground incredibly quickly.
Your tier 3 tower, Glyph already forced. Is this going to be a race base?
It looks like it might be.
Race, let's go. Always down for that. Nah, Team Spirit's going to TP back. Oh,
kena, nice.
Who's it caught? It's caught RTZ.
Gak apa-apa. Aduh, yang ketangkep ini Toronto Tokyo bisa selamat tapi cok. Bisa selamat, aman. RTZ mati, nice.
Small circle and you also have a big
Toronto Tokyo yang ketangkep tapi ada Ion anjing ini masih selamat cok.
He used refresher, provided vision. Mira on the Zeus involved in 29 out of 34 kills. Pretty impressive.
Black Hole kagak target siapa-siapa cok. Black Hole taruh di tanah.
He's not got buyback or anywhere near it. A Yule's Remnant here from Toronto Tokyo is going to find maybe a bonus kill. The Shiva's Guard to slow down Fly. Dawnbreaker came in to try and save the Tusk's life. Abed jumping out, toying with Team Spirit, but they will pick off the Dawn in the end.
Good shit.
Buyback is available on Fly, but still looking at Team Spirit running at your base.
They need to poke. They need to check whether Arteezy has buyback or not. It's very difficult to say at this point of the game, considering how much farm he was getting. And it's time to knock on their tier 3 towers again.
Yeah, looks like Zeus down bottom, just going to try and shove things out. He's got that global presence from the Nimbus, but 40 seconds left on Thunder God's Wrath cooling down.
Lincoln buat target spell, yeah. Lincoln buat target spell.
Big Midnight Pulse. Gigantic AoE plus a Wraith pack. Just like Spirit's gonna
Lu nggak lihat barusan ya, lu nggak kata kayak anjing. Tapi barusan Mira, Mira sama namanya? Ya Toro lompat ke mid, dipukul terus cabut anjing. Dipukul terus cabut,
potentially another Doom, another Wukong's command, even like 3 ultis from Zeus
double
plus
apapun, ya kan? Bisa double Nimbus, bisa double Doom, triple Doom sih.
You know your Greek for
Enggak, double Doom.
It's Greek/Latin, not sure which one, but it is what it is.
Banyak anjing ini yang bisa pakai refresher. Point juga bisa. MK juga bisa.
Not gonna be there on time.
No way for EG to get there fast
Zeus
enough.
juga bisa.
And Yatoro, no memeing this time. Roche is up. It isn't the Monkey King mischiefing himself into Roshan form.
Triple Doom bingung.
Evil geniuses.
Gak juga sih, Doom satunya dipakai ke LD.
So see collapse. Well, look at that quick jump. The black hole only on the Doom.
Udah keluar ke Nightbot, bisa ada Sense, bisa. Collapse bisa nggak selamat, collapse. Doom setidaknya Doom nggak bisa nggak keluar Doomnya, Cok. Tapi dia, mati tuh. Oh enggak, Doomnya keluar. Amin. Alhamdulillah. Collapse ada refresher. Nice. Artizi mati nggak ada buyback, Cok. Dapat fly. Nice. Dua buyback dapat 2 tapi gak ada buyback, artinya gak ada buyback, Cok. Aman, dorong.
Couple of buybacks needed to use on Team Spirit to secure this fight. In 80 seconds without Lone Druid, they do have Aegis. Now it's time to see whether he has buyback or not. Enigma does not have Black Hole available. Getting very close to Refresher. If he sells Windlace, if he sells Magic Wand, and farms another wave, he might have it.
He's hoping he can sell the Vambrace and the Ninja Gear as well.
Oh yeah, so sell neutral items.
Sell the neutral items to get even more money. Oh, Nightfall. Collapses, chasing.
That was close. That was super close.
Gets back to Fountain. A couple of hundred away.
Ayo bro, knocking on fucking high ground. Just go fucking high ground, man.
And there's the finished item.
This could be crucial. This could be game-changing if he refreshes. And, never mind, Trid. They focus him down. Damage from Yatoro is pretty nuts at this point of the game.
Yeah, it's bonkers stuff. They do have buyback on the Tusk though. Something that Crit could utilize. TN3 down in the top lane.
20 seconds with no RTZ.
That's 20 seconds where EG will just let buildings fall. Allow the structural damage to be done by Team Spirit. Don't commit to anything until Artur is alive. They've got Spell Prism, level 25 talent on the puck.
Pakai mati dong! Nice!
Popped.
Please!
Phase shift. Can we jump away from this?
Oh, come on!
Very close. And the Zeus now has Octarine, level 25. Man, these Zeus players from position 4, they really know how to farm, how to keep the distance. He's almost as farm as Puck at this point of the game.
So you're gonna start flaming them, these Zeus players?
Sabar. Daripada nunggu beginian, kabar sebelah gimana kabar? Astagfirullahaladzim, sebelah nggak aman, Brody. Brody kalah, Brody. Shit, Brody. Gimana nih, Brody?
Across the map and get back towards the EG
Masa gue baru betting pertama langsung kalah, Brody?
Still have 2 minutes 20 on Aegis. Cheese on the Void
Spirit.
Udah
bet boom, udah, Cok.
And Refresher Shard over on Collapse's Doom. Aiming for a Refresher Orb himself. I'm not sure what that tip's for.
Masa boom kalah, makanya Brody.
It's a misclick.
Tanpa bet, Brody.
There we go. This isn't a misclick.
Oh gila. Oh gila, itu gila.
It's on the Monkey King and the Void Spirit of the Grave may be able here to save up the Monkey. Does have the Aegis as well as backup. EG not losing anyone just yet. Well, our bed toys are the backlines. Monkey King does die the first time.
Does have a PKB.
Hides in the tree line. Mira zaps back in towards Ahmed, but the black hole is there again. Monkey King caught up, Grave, but he's gonna turn. The BKB Wukongs, he's still healing up.
It's not gonna be enough.
He's gonna be taken out by Artesian Crit though.
Big play from Nightfall. Also, I love that he wrote misclick. I look at the screen, I'm not looking at what's happening. I'm reading the chat. Suddenly, he lands a perfect black hole. A little bit of a distraction there, but it worked out in the end. Also, double damage spawn bottom.
Oh, the DD. Did they see it? Give it to Bear. Oh, come on, EG. Fly will scout it out. Send the Bear down here. Give
no
him
one
the double
has
damage
buyback
rune.
on their side. 60 seconds until Monkey King. This is game. They're just gonna go and end the game. They're gonna poke, see what happens.
What do you mean poke? That's not poking. The buildings just cease to exist.
Saya sudah kehilangan 200.000 rupiah.
So quickly. Tier 4s, here we go. EG gonna finish off the game. There's nothing to stop them. Oops, yeah. Go on, EG, finish it off. Team Spirit in such a dominant position have just lost everything. GG's called.
What an ending.
What?
I mean, you have the best hero in the game to close out the game like this. I guess they got baited by the misclick.
That's ridiculous scenes.
I cannot believe that they managed to make a turnaround play. Big plays from Nightfall on Enigma. Being able to lock down. No cheese popped by Void Spirit. He did have a full Wind Waker.
Betul, untung gue nggak all in. Mending kita
He
nonton
could have
ini.
just popped his ult. Like he didn't pop his ult throughout the entire engagement and just TP'd out.
Relax.
Ditching his team.
Relax.
Just like how you ditch me at the gym sometimes. Sometimes.
Relax.
And then, where were you?
Aku percaya pada Boom.
Avalanche. Nope.
Stole the orb again.
Enggak, tadi tuh Graves-nya salah, Cok. Harusnya dia kagak nge-Graves apa? Kagak nge-Graves Yatoro. Kalau dia tadi nge-Graves Tokyo menang tadi tuh fight. Dia nge-Graves Yatoro. Yatoro punya Aegis, ngapain di Graves? Ayo.
To the Bloodthorn completely. Ags picked up by the Dawnbreaker, and that is big. I was going to ask you about that, because we saw Dawnbreakers in the Chinese region, and as well as the Real Masters, avoid this Ags build on Dawnbreaker. Like, it gets pretty brutal when you're standing in it. 60% evasion.
Yeah. It's definitely good against Juggernaut, but it requires the team to stand still. And standing still against like a hero like Razor can be pretty tricky sometimes. So we'll see how it works out for them. I mean, it is a very strong pickup, especially with the only knockers, the only healing gets amplified. It is like a massive amount of heal coming out. How much is it? Per pulse, 90, it's 6 pulses, I believe. It's 540.
Gak apa-apa, Cok. Namanya judi. Ya, namanya judi. Gak ada yang tahu. Kan gue udah bilang 80% analisis, 20% judi. Yang kejadian 20%-nya anjing. Tai emang.
Jackie's here. Jackie's committing. Here come the Power Ranger TPs. Early Blade Fury, and they're going to stick with him. Chris Luck taking a lot of damage to stay here, and they'll go to the Healing Ward. They've got the Dream Coil down. Here comes the Solar Guardian. They'll pull him back in. He'll go into the Manta, go into the Omni side to try and avoid the damage that was coming out. Give his team some time, but they slam down right on FBC.
Oh, he didn't pick him.
The Solar Guardian stuns him off, and now he's going to be forced to pop the BKB and TP out, but the damage is there from K1. FBC drops, and the chase is on for the rest. They have the Waning Rift. They've got the Silence, though. Right-click down Scan. There's nowhere for him to go.
Yang kejadian adalah semua yang gue judiin dia kalah semua ngentot. Emang gue kayaknya bawa sial lah anjing dah.
They gave up more than they were trying to get back. Fissure just late.
Probably was disconnected. But a nice overall rotation onto the Juggernaut, overplaying his hand. He didn't die.
Pengaruhnya anjing. TK siapa yang mau bunuh, Cok? TK siapa yang mau bunuh? Mending gak usah bet, kayaknya ya gak usah bet sih gua.
He's the one who wants to buy it.
Gak ada yang bisa bunuh TK anjing nih.
Tree in there, sees that they're there. He's got a blink dagger.
Kalau main titip orang bener sih, kayaknya gue harus titip orang dah. Gak bisa kalau gue sendiri ngebet, gak bisa, Cok.
Be taken by the side of East Coast, and Yopaj will be shooed away.
Yeah, and Shark goes to the Visage, so now he has extra HP to work with to focus him at all. He's a big boy, very healthy. Look at Dawnbreaker.
4.000 nyawanya, Cok. Siapa mau bunuh, Cok? Gak ada, anjing. Gak ada damage-nya. Boom.
Even Wyvern has 1600. There's so much HP to go through.
Now the Ghost Scepter picked up by Gojira.
Question is there enough damage to go through all that health? Because Juggernaut really didn't itemize into damage. Looking for the high ground. The birds are fast in this.
Yeah, tier 3. Ooh, Castle taken, and they'll take out the birds. Or at least one. They've got 100 gold for Yopaj. and they'll just get resummoned.
Easy peasy.
Bang sial anjing gua kalau betting ngentot ya.
Going to Crimson Guard next on Dawnbreaker. Going to Crimson Guard on Visage. Might want to rethink that decision. They're trying to cross the CK, but...
Oh, Winter's Curse comes down. Now he goes into Phantasm. They've got themselves the Fissure. They've got the Totem to follow it up. K1 taking a lot of damage. They're trying to maybe hold the Active Slam until after the Aegis, and that's exactly what they're going to do with the BKBB Popeye Yopaj. They're on the run. They've got the Healing Ward. Dream Coil down, toss up in the air. Is with the Chaos Bolt. 4-second Chaos Bolt, and now they've got themselves the Golden Priest done to Chris Lock. FBZ, hold over BKB. Now Omni Slash, bouncing on a Gojira. He pops the Ghost Scepter, goes over to Chris Lock. He's not as lucky as his name may state, as that will be enough to get the kill. They'll move forward. They've got themselves the Fissure. That lands on the Winter Wyvern. They've got themselves a second-hit Stinger who don't have buyback. They're trying to keep up with Gojira, who uses that Celestial Hammer to get some distance between him and the side of Boom. And two heroes are dead on the side of Beast Coast. They took out the Aegis too, and Boom, they pull it back a little bit.
Cek lagi itemnya.
Yeah, they have to be very careful how they fight these initiations. Like if CK
tarik lagi ternyata Jackie ada item, ada damage, ada damage. Gue kira Jackie gak ada damage tadi, cok.
So fast, they have Fate Bolt AoE damage, maybe even a Stolen Spell by Rubik, they have all the Earthshaker AoE damage. Juggernaut Squid does a ton of damage, Tiny. Like he's going to be really, really careful how he takes those initiations. Goodbye mid tower. The damage is going to come out from Juggernaut now. Like he's got all his defensive tools. He's building into damage now. Once he comes up to the next 2-3 items, he's going to become very scary.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
AK lead. Is this enough for Beast Coast to hold on to the game?
Gonna get tougher and tougher. But Razor's also getting stronger. He's already into his Refresher Orb. That's the scary part of Razor, right?
Scam, by the way. Next. He's got a Stolen Dream Coil.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's tough to catch everything in a fight, but I'm pretty sure he had a Dream Coil and a Curse.
I don't know whether he stole a Curse or not, but if he did.
Smoke up, 5-man smoke, Beast Coast.
They're hungry.
Ooh, Scan came out from the Dire. That caught him for a second. They might know that they're moving towards the mid lane and the familiars are here, so you know exactly where Boom are. They need to make their way out, but it's already looking like they want to cut him off at the pass. Cut him off at the pass may not be the right option, though. As there's the avalanche toss on to Chris Luck. He gets down to half health.
Kalau kata temen gue, kalau kalah judi selanjutnya judi dengan modal 2 kali judi sebelumnya itu menghabiskan uang.
Very wise decision with all the burst damage coming out.
So, side of Beast Coast, they go up towards top. No Roche for a long time.
Yeah, that's TKO popped.
Itu bodoh, bener itu bodoh, itu tolol.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
See what they can do to hold this game secure. Of course, have that shard on Earthshaker. He was using that to get that control on the K1 when he had that Aegis.
Haginya Boom enak, hanya ada Shaker, ada Razor, ada Ruby.
So if he ever catches anyone, his burst damage is going to be absolutely insane.
Push down on the bottom. Bloodthorn finally finished here for K1. 5-man smoke coming out from Boom.
K1 sendirian, sumpah kalau sadar K1 sendirian bisa sih anjing.
They're down through mid, smoked up. Let's see what they can find right now. It's Beast Coast all the way back to their base. The only one who's out there is this Visage. Obviously, coming back towards his team. Ooh, they found themselves the Winter Wyvern, though. Go into the Fissure, they get the kill on a Stinger immediately. Sword Guardian already committed, so they know where Gojira is going to come. With K1 coming over to the side, they get the kill on a Scam, so he won't be able to steal anything and make anything worthwhile just yet with the BKBB pop here by FPZ. And then Daki trying to get some damage out, get something through for them with Chris Luck over on the back lines looking at Yopaj. K1 coming in. Now they've got themselves a Reality Rift on FPZ. But oh, the avalanche.
Oh, nice! Pakai mati!
They've got the silence on it, Jackie. Jackie can get some damage from here. From K1. Oh boy, Jack's just surviving, but FBZ not so lucky. Slam in from Tim's on a 3, and Stinger kills the ball. The damage wasn't quite there. They didn't have the follow-up. They had to get the Juggernaut out. Yopaj needs to run. Avalanche has
3 buat 3, 3 buat 3. Enggak apa-apa, 3 buat 3, 3 buat 3.
Gojira looking.
Here's a gem.
They're gonna see him.
Here's a gem.
Avalanche, toss, couple right clicks. They get Gojira. Now they've got the stun from one familiar. He picks up the gem. He's on the run. He's trying to get the mission impossible.
Should have been a 1.
Goes back in Viz, and now they don't see him anymore. They have no reveal.
4 buat 3, 4 buat 3.
That's why K1. That's while K1 is over towards the top lane. Ward down and Skem coming over. He's got a
K1 sendirian. Bisa.
They've got Jackie here too. Chaos Bolt stolen, 2-second stun onto this CK. Telekinesis, buyback, Solar Guardian. Buyback going to be used here by James. He doesn't have the echo stun here. They've got themselves a big stun on it, Jackie. Here's the vision with him.
Jackie, motor Jackie.
Not going to break Jackie for the but finally, they'll take out the
no buyback, Jackie, cok.
Soul Assumption on the Skem with Yopaj over to the side. They've got a mega kill streak on
Jackie, no buyback, cok.
This Bloodthorn's been a problem.
Jackie, no buyback. Jackie, no buyback.
It's been a problem. They have the Wraith Pack doing so
Jackie,
much.
no buyback. Hari-hari kalah gara-gara gak ada buyback. Ya.
Into the Silver Edge now. Probably gonna go to the Axe next when he gets there.
Ayam Storm kan distract familiar. Iya dari tadi, cok. Familiarnya minus berapa gitu armor tadi, anjing? Bujut familiar doang, anjing. Kagak ada yang lain. Jackie, no buyback 1 menit, cok. Tahan 1 menit gimana caranya, anjing? Explain like I'm fucking 5 man.
They don't have to damage to kill CK.
Yopaj going over. There's the toss into the Chaos Bolt, but the BKB gets popped. K1 now here with the static lane from FBZ. He's got a BKB. Doesn't have the refresher at the moment. They've taken out the 2-3 up the top lane. They've got the Witch's Curse down. That's only on the Tims. BKB's been popped by Yopaj going after Krislog. Major lands, hits onto the Visage. As FBZ pushing away K1. No, not really. But the look over at Stinger, they get to go to the Witcher Wyvern. They've got the Stream Coil down with the Starbreaker.
Aduh, no buyback juga tiny-nya, cok.
The coil, Yopaj ends up dead, and he doesn't have buyback. Neither does Jackie.
No buyback on either of the cores. It's gonna be 2 sets, maybe even 3 sets.
Looking like they're gonna drop. They do have the glitch.
Eko masih ada Eko.
Damage here, so do the Village Burst. So 2 sides, 100%. And they have to fight with the Juggernaut, otherwise it's Mega Creeps, maybe even GG. They have Echo Slam ready as well.
See if they can.
Oh, they're going back actually.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, they're just gonna go back.
Safe. Yeah, they don't know that he doesn't have buyback, of course. But yeah, you can just see the survivability of the Radiant lineup. Like Visage, with the Wraith Pack, Crimson Guard, Boots of Bearing, Winter Wyvern, Solar Guardian. There's just so many tools to stay alive. And Jackie hasn't really done a whole lot of anything in this game when it comes to damage.
Feels like Jackie has been caught out in these
Sumpah ya, ada crush anjing. Gua ngebet di mana di situ yang kalah, cok.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, happened quite a bit of times, unfortunately.
Ya Allah. Apa?
What can they do to bring this game back? Because they're now down 16,000 net worth.
16,000, yeah. 17 now already. He's going to the Refresher as well, the Dawnbreaker, so it's going to be double Solar Guardian. Sounds pretty damn annoying as well.
Yeah, that is not fun.
Break on the CK. Look at the CK's health. 5.3 thousand HP.
Like you said earlier, when it wasn't even that much, how do you break through this health? We've got Roche now respawning. And that is going to be the Roche with Ag's Blessing. Third Roshan.
Tai.
If they can get their hands on it, maybe
menjanjikan kemenangan.
Do something more. Do they like, what if you gave that Ags to say Scam and
menjanjikan
he's able to get a couple more spells in his arsenal?
No. If they get that, it's definitely going to the Tiny.
Yeah, well.
Stop being a support pangolin all the time. You guys do not need all these items.
He might though. Avalanche. Phase shift, blinks over to the other side. Chris Luck will jaunt to that illusory orb and nearby K1.
If K1 jumps on anyone and they don't instantly throw stunts out, they're dead.
They're into Roche. And maybe need to try and counter this play. But they evacuate the pit, and Gojira throws a Celestial Hammer. They've got the familiars looking. K1 goes into the Phantasm, though, wrap the other way around. Illusory Orb, and doesn't jaunt over to it.
Roshan is fast, have to be fast.
Yeah, Roshan is down to about half health. Not going down immediately, but they are zoning them out by having these heroes split up near the pit. These heroes on Boom don't exactly know where they want to go, but they've got themselves the Winter's Curse, and they'll get the Aegis into their hands. So now you've got a CK who picks up that Aegis, has that second life. They'll pop the BKB on FPZ, but they have the Reality Rift. They'll pull back K1. He goes in the Refresher, the Cold Embrace. It's on a Stinger. He embraces himself, but it's quick enough to survive this one. They've got the depth to get the kill on the Winter Wyvern. They'll take out this Winter Wyvern for now, but the rest of Beast Coast are still in on this. They get a Dream Coil. They steal the Celestial Hammer. It's not gonna matter with Scam ending up dead. Fisher again on the K1. Jackie trying to do some damage here with Blade Fury. They've got the totem once again, stunning up K1. Is the damage enough? The right clicks are in. K1 getting low, and he's fighting both Yopaj and Jackie. Whisper dead, and he'll respawn. They'll have Chris Luck back into it. The gem on the deck.
What the fuck just happened?
At least thanks to the Ags on the puck. Chris Luck taking some damage. Blade Fury now back on the puck, and he's so slow. Jackie will be able to get the kill.
They're dead for 80 on 2 heroes. They could kind of go for the throne here, perhaps. See how aggressive they want to be, but they have a healing ward at their disposal as well. No, they're gonna play safe.
What? Creeps pushing in on the tier 4s. They're about to take a tier 4 tower on the side of Boom.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Need to defend this base. Another nuke wave's getting in.
Yeah, they're disengaging.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And that team fight looked very convincing for a Boom Esport actually this time. There was an Aegis, it didn't matter. Like, it's really all about the initiation. If the CK cannot find a kill with the initial fight,
I don't know what the fuck just happened. Gue juga bingung barusan tuh fight apaan anjing.
Ninja gear for the Rubik. Holding on to it right now.
Eko nggak keluar loh. Bayangin tanpa Eko tadi tuh, Cok.
Damage for K1.
Yopaj kayaknya udah ini, udah ada damage-nya Yopaj sekarang, udah ada rasanya.
Got an Aeon Disc now on Tim's. As Echo Slam available, Nullifier for the Jug of Jackie.
Oke, Jackie udah ada damage, Lar. Jackie, buyback Jackie!
This game so far has been Ga. See what Boom can do to slow down that roar.
So far, they've done quite a lot. Honestly, the last
Jackie nggak butuh buyback, anjing kentot emang Jackie ya.
Maybe, like, Jack now got a Nullifier as well. So his damage output is way higher than it was previously, and they already crushed the team fight.
So instead of the Refresher, Gojira goes Orchid.
Yeah, very interesting. I'm not entirely sure what that's for.
By the way, the Axe Blessing, like we saw in the last fight, went on to Chris Luck. He's got that Waning Rift upgrade with the knockback.
Yeah, very surprised because it's one of the worst axe upgrades in the game.
It also gives
does nothing.
The reveal that maybe they're looking for to make sure they could stick on Yopaj.
Maybe, but I feel like a CK axe or even a Visage axe could be so much more impactful. Or Winter Wyvern axe, permanent flight.
Dire's
that sounds
bottom
kind of
tower
crazy as
is
well.
under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Tier 3 getting low over bottom. That's the last set.
Iya anjing, Yopaj sudah ada damage, Cok. Ada Moonshard, bangsat. Pantesan bisa ngedamage ini, Cok. Bisa ngelewatin CK.
We'll see what Boom can do. I don't know if Boom is willing to fight. We saw how much time was taken away from the base. They lost one of the tier 4s. They need to push out these creep waves so they're not dealing with that again.
Yeah, it's always tough to play when you're 2 sides down. Well, 1.5, I suppose.
Have the extra familiar. Level 25 for the Visage. Got level 26 for Yopaj, level 24 for FBZ. He's working on that level 25. And then level 26 for Jackie, but the CK 27, like the levels are certainly there for these heroes. 25 for Puck now gives him that Dream Coil Pierce's magic immunity.
That's a very big one, especially against Juggernaut.
Mas Pekanbaru main nggak?
And that might
Nonton juga sih
keep people in place with CK to finally hit them a little bit. He's just not getting the chance to damage anyone.
Ayolah, Cok.
So, taking a look at these items around the horn, as there's going to be Octarine Core, I believe, for the puck coming up. Aeon discs there for Boom. They've got a gem. Tim's had that big Echo Slam by the Roche pit a long while back. Still looking for the opportunity to slam down the damage. Moonshard for Yopaj. He's going into the Swift Blink. Oh, spots Gojira. Avalanche toss and has himself a second toss with the Winter's Curse. Now goes into the Solar Guardian. That will send Dawnbreaker back towards his team. So instantly out, but puts the Solar Guardian on cooldown. We've watched that be pretty important. Green coil down to the two of these heroes. Oh, Tims throws down the Echo Slam. Oh, what?
What?
Probably find a new one with it. Stole the Chaos Bolt again. It's a big steal. We've seen that stun the CK up for many seconds before. Oh, CK popped his ult. He's looking for something.
Be trying to find somebody in the back.
Ini apa sih, Cok? Game apa sih ini, anjing?
Behind them, and they had Chris Locke spotted for a second. They're still going after Stinger. Jackie keeping up. And he's got the Force Staff, so it's hard to keep up with this Winter Wyvern. Fissure just off the mark.
Look at the bot tower. There's back to protection right now, but not for much longer. The top creeps are running in. Massive creeps already. And tower's gone.
Yep. Could rat this game out if you really wanted to. Roche potentially up in 1 minute and 20 seconds. K1, do they really want to make this move? Winter's Curse is back off cooldown, just coming up.
Nice, dapat.
No, they're still going to be able to get the kill there on the Stinger. He's got buyback, he's got Winter's Curse, so if they need him, they'll bring him back. But Roche minimum respawn time is 50 seconds away, so I would assume that maybe Beast Coast hold back on this one. Got buybacks on everybody but Rubik and Puck, so no buyback on Chris Locke. That's on cooldown for 1 minute 50. And Skems is on cooldown for another 8
Red Doto lawan Red Doto lawan Red Doto.
This is not fun to deal with. Familiar's moving in. Blade Fury's there. They'll grab a couple 100 gold each, and they'll resummon them on Whisper.
Red Doto, best Doto.
So they're playing the Red game now, huh? Don't let them leave the base.
Scotty for K1. Now, you always start to hear that squeaking, that noise. You know, when Rat Gaming starts, just that... You know, you hear it. They're just chipping away at these buildings, looking for mega creeps.
At last. It's gonna be very tough to kill that range Rex though. Like if they're on top of pushing out the lanes, which they are so far.
25 seconds on Roche.
I thought they merely won.
Wow. Absolutely insane. And now K1 going after Yopaj. The damage onto the Tiny, and he'll survive for the moment. He gets in his sword. Guardian blinks away, so he'll survive. But Jackie now needs to run. Blade Fury, BKB running out in K1. How far are they willing to chase? They'll go to the Celestial Hammer to maybe keep up in the chase of Boom. But
mau bet Arsenal.
And Roche is up, so
Arsenal
all
main.
items available. Aegis, cheese.
Kalau bola nggak bisa menang kalah nggak sih? Bola harus ini, Cok. Apa? Di por berapa? Por 1 por 2.
One illusion on every hero. Or the Winter Wyvern. I still think it's very strong on him.
They're gonna find the Echo Slam, get Chris Locke.
Oh, IPL udah mulai.
2 minutes without the pop.
First time goal, nggak ada sih first time goal.
His buyback's available in 7 seconds, but he's short the gold too.
I'm so surprised that he's not giving any respect to what Boom has. They have the nullifier as well, like you gotta respect his plays. Jackie?
In on the Tims. He's got the Aeon disc. Just Curse. He's already used that Echo Slam, so he's not that important of a kill, but he does have a lot of the lockdown that Boom are working with. They're gonna buy back on Tims immediately. Yopaj taking a little bit of damage with the static link coming through into the Visage. The right click damage from K1. No Taj Rumble. They'll use the refresher. They'll go to the Solar Guardian. That's 60% evasion. It's not going to be enough to save the life of Stinger. And now they've got a 4-second stun. It's out on a Whisper. The Fissure to follow it up. The Celestial Hammer burning but not doing anything as FBZ gets the kill on a Whisper. He's got an extra 214 damage. Meanwhile, Birds are working on Scam. They've got the totem but not the health that Scam needs to survive.
Roshan. Research ini anjing apa Glyph Keeper Cloak-nya tai, Cok.
Into the pit. He's thinking of doing something perhaps, but
you're back on the Winter Wyvern. No Winter's Curse for 30 seconds. This Roche isn't exactly quick, but they do have Tims nearby. Need to be careful. They need to watch for K1. K1 is going to overwhelming blink right onto Tims. They're going to buy back on Scam. Scam has to find a way into the fight, but Scam, he doesn't have a TP, so he's going to be gone for a long time. They get the kill on the Tims. He's going to be dead for 2 minutes. So it's over. K1 getting static blink, but they've got Gojira coming in with the Starbreaker.
Sial banget Omni Slash-nya.
Taken away with the Nullifier. Golden Brace keeps him alive. Right clicks in, not doing anything. FBZ, he's been silenced up thanks to the Orchid on this Dawnbreaker too. They pushed him out of the Roach cage, but on the other side of the fight, they've got the Winter's Curse. It's going to lock up Yomar to close Jackie. A 3-second kill. He's through on the K1 with the Blade Fury hitting from Jackie. And close the dog. There's not the Nullifier onto the CK. Another Chaos Bolt. Another 2 seconds. But a 4-second stun on the Scam with that time, with the illusion, with the charge. They might be able to get a kill on the Ruby. They finally take out K1 and he's got buyback. Juco comes down onto Jackie. Jackie silenced down. He's going to try and fight. I believe they dropped down a foil from Scam as well before he ended up going down, but they end up getting the kill on the Ruben.
Jackie, ngapain ke situ, Jackie?
The Waning Rift as well as turning him into a pig. They've got the Hex, they've got the Starbreaker. Triple kill for Grislock. Buyback is available on Jackie, and they might need to make a move in on a Roche.
Now Roche is gone already. It's going to go into the hands of the CK. Hopefully they get the active as well and to get damage on the inform, but that foul was like K1 stayed alive for so damn long. The damage output is not nearly enough.
Kenapa yang semua yang gue betting kayak gini gamenya? Kenapa? Why?
Given to the Visage.
What the fuck happened?
He's got that Hex, and that was the Hex that was used to kill off Jackie.
The Assault Squad now. 3 birds and Papa Bird. With finding a lonely chicken. You will have to buy back on the Juggernaut before it's too late. You cannot hold your buyback.
Ini masalahnya bukan NA anjing nih.
They don't have Gojira with them, but Gojira has the Solar Guardian. It looks like they're going to concede the Mega Creeps, but the tier 4s go down. They've got the Glyph, so they need to make their way in. They've got the Hex that comes out from the Visage. It's through on FBZ. The Glyph's still going. They go onto the Raid Pack. They'll take that out immediately, but they need to move in onto these heroes. Maybe we'll go over to K1. K1's got that Aegis. There's the Reality Rift. Yohan's in trouble with a 4-second stun. They've got themselves the Solar Guardian. There's the Fissure. They come in with the Dream Coil down on the 2 of these heroes, and that's at the level 25, so your magic community doesn't matter. FBZ still
habis. Base-nya habis. GG, base-nya habis.
Boom! East Coast take game 1.
200.000. Gak tau kemana. 200.000. Hilang.
Well played towards the end there. Like they...
Sembuh wes. Wes. Dikandani, cocok hapo, cok. Bola. Nggak ada, udah nggak ada lagi, udah stop. Fuck bro, what the fuck ya, what the fuck, explain man, fucking explain, how, kok bisa anjing, tolol ngentot. Itu tidak seharusnya terjadi anjing. Ini 1-0 apa? Ini 1-0 apa? Tidak seharusnya terjadi, cok. Ngerti gue, cok. Hah? Bet nanti pasti ayah telat anjing udah. Ini kah? Fnatic LGD kah? Gak ada. Ya habis duit gue babi ya, tai. Gak ada, cok. Pala gue pusing deh, cok, anjing, tai. Gue ngebet ISL nya gue udah nggak nambah lagi, gue udah nggak udah nggak ada. Adios amigos.